I go live? Oh, I'm live. Oh, I'm live. I'm live. Okay, give me a second, folks. If anyone's even here. Give me a second, and I shall get everything I ever possibly need. If it isn't Dylan Votonomous YouTube. It is. You're completely correct. It is Dylan Votonomous YouTube. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We will be doing Bet Debt. Just give me a couple seconds here. Just give me a couple seconds, and we should be good. Are we gonna be watching the DBD live on this stream? Oh, there's a DBD live stream? DBD YouTuber doesn't know that there's a DBD live stream? Whoops. Fucking whoops. I'm gonna have to check that out. What's the live about? Do we know? Are they telling us that Art the Clown is just dead and gone? It's over. Is that what this is? Okay. There, I did what I needed to do. Hi, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Werewolf? How you doing? How you doing? I guess I'll let, hold on. Okay. Oh, wow. I just got the notification that I went live on my phone now. So, that's good. That's great that it took 5 years to push out the notification. Just another community stream, so Grimoire, upcoming stuff like that. What's going on, Rose? I did not know. I did not know. I had no idea. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could watch that. It depends on, like, where I am with Bet Debt. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to, like, get some cleaning off the monitor real quick. Because that would sure be nice. What's going on over at What's up, Shadow? How you doing? We enjoying the wonderful sounds of Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta? Alright. Fuck. Okay. Let's boot up the game, guys. Did you hear Lights Out is returning? Not only did I hear Lights Out is returning, but I heard that survivors are getting, like, windows of opportunity. Just base kit. Alright, let's shut that up. It's time. It's time to lock in. We're gonna get into DBD right now. And you know what? I want to check Carnival Hunt while this is going. I want to see how much it actually is. Because it should be out now, right? I'm not seeing a price tag. The fuck? Planned release date, July 23rd. Game unlocks in less than an hour. Wow! Carnival Hunt isn't even out yet. It comes out in an hour. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that shit? Let's see. Oh, good. You can't even see the thingy yet. There you go. There's the game. I swear to God, if killers get nothing, survivors are apparently getting lamps to help them. But doesn't that defeat the purpose of Lights Out? By the way, I am so ready for for the new killer. It's not even funny. What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. I am so ready. You guys can't see the amount of blood points I have. I have 8,100,000. I have 8,100,000 blood points. This is crazy. I am so ready. I'm so ready for the new killer and survivor to come out. I'm P3ing them both day one. Lights out, but you get a lamp with a light that's not out. Makes sense, yeah. I don't think killers get anything. Yeah, this game has become so survivor-sided, it hurts. Like, I used to hate when people were like, oh, this game's so survivor-sided. I used to think that was really cringe to say. Like, honestly. But now I can't even deny it anymore. We've gotten to a point where it's just like, like, yes, it is survivor-sided. The game is survivor-sided. Perfect time for my PS Plus subscription to run out with all these Survivor hand-holding events. I'll just sit back and watch for a while. I can't even blame you. Alright. We ready? We're going to spin the wheel. The wheel of horror and pain and misery and I hate everything. We ready? Here it comes. We have 10 of these to do. We got off easy last week. We only had to play 9 technically. Because one of them was like, play a fun custom game with your friends. So we technically only had to do 9. Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory. Lit. Control F. Control F this B. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, a Survivor game. I want you to play one of my all-time favorite survivors with one of my most played builds. Lara Croft with Poised, Iron Will, Smash Hit, and Unbreakable. And then on top of that, I didn't even plus this up. Item Sport Flashlight with the Power Bulb and Heavy Duty Battery. Okay. Okay. If anybody wants to join while I'm putting this in, now's your chance. Your chance do be now to join me if you wish. No, I don't really have Poised, which is crazy, because I literally P3'd Lara. Wow, that just so happens to be one of the perks I did not get fully upgraded on Lara. Damn. I have 9 pages fully filled and like half of a page filled on 10. So, this just so happens to be one of the perks that are not fully upgraded. Nice. We'll get Blizzard in here. What were the other perks? Smash Hit. Smash Hit was one of them. And then, I'm testing out some old amiibos, so sadly I'm not joining. No worries. What amiibos do you got? My dad has every single Zelda amiibo you could ever think of, ever. Smash Hit, best exhaustion perk. I like it. I think it's cool. I just need to remember what the other fucking perks were now. Iron Will, Unbreakable. Iron Will, Unbreak. Unbreakable. We gotta do a sports flashlight. We're gonna take that off. With a bulb? Was it the odd bulb? Wait, let me see what it was. Power bulb and heavy duty battery. Heavy duty battery. And... power bulb. Alright. I'm ready. Can I join? If you'd wish, yeah, go ahead. We're, you probably know how this works, right, Badger? So I'm playing Bet Debt, so the next couple of games are most likely going to be killer. We just so happen to run into the one Survivor game. But what I will do is I will put, when I spin the wheel next time, I'll just stay in this lobby just in case it's another Survivor game. By chance. Botan isn't even paying attention to my invite. Huh? Did you invite? Hold on. Did the game break? Okay, there we go. You're in there. It's not giving me notifications. It's not giving me notifications. That's terrible. I got, like, the Blizzard notification, but I didn't get anything else. There, we invited Badger. Badger's in here. Or at least he should be. Here, I'll accept it. There. I did hit request to join and you missed it. I missed it? I saw it earlier? Fuck. But you were focused on perks? Oh, I was probably on the perks tab. Because I was back at the thing. Okay, gamers. I have to play Lara Croft. Is she a baddie? Yes. Is she gonna die? Maybe. I really am upset that I don't have Poise fully up. I need to get some more survivors up. How many survivors do I need to get up to 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 more survivors to get up to P3. Technically, if I wanted to waste my blood points, I could get like 2 or 3 survivors up there, but...
Sam?
Is she gonna die? Probably, yeah. She probably will. I mean, this build's fine. There's nothing wrong with this build. Like, this is objectively not a terrible build. Lara is the second hottest survivor. Who's the hottest survivor? Let me make sure. Yeah, because last bet debt, I had this headset going. And I wanted to make sure that it wasn't... I wanted to make sure it wasn't that fucking... wasn't the headset. And it was this. Sorry, guys. It's early in the morning for me. So bear with me, please. Thanks. Dang, I have everyone at P1 at least. I was gonna prioritize getting everybody to P3 during the last Blood Moon. Like, every survivor. And I actually started doing that. Like, I did, I probably got, like, 5 or 6 survivors to P3 during Blood Moon. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try to get Ash to P100. And then that became my main goal. If I was more focused on the P3s, I would have done it. Like, I would have finished it. And that's probably going to be my objective for Blood Moon this year. Is, well, not this year, next year. Blood Moon next year, I'm probably going to P3 every single survivor. That's probably my goal. They got Corrupt. Corrupt. Bubba! Bubba, no!
Wait, no!
Wait, no! I'm British!
I'm British! Here I come. Oh my god, that door is fucking closed! This is why people run windows of opportunity. He left me though, so I'm Gucci gang. We're fine. I keep on forgetting that you stream early on Thursday. Yeah, I do. It do be my schedule. Yeah. Thursday morning at 10 a.m. Tuesday and Sunday 7 p.m. The Sunday and Tuesday streams are also very much more relaxed. Because I typically end stream whenever the fuck I want to on Tuesdays and Sundays. On Thursdays though, I end at 4, like definitively. I don't use my amiibos online. I just use them to troll with my friends. I just thought Rob to do exclusively side B. Oh, that's right. You probably told me what amiibos you get, and I just did not fucking read that. Shit. I'm sorry. Bear with me. It's early in the morning. I gotta get my game face on reading this. I also kind of got used to Amnesia the Bunker, where I wasn't reading chat like at all. The fuck. Also, I think Rebecca is the hottest survivor, followed by Lara, with Ada in 3rd. I gotta do a smash or pass fucking survivor tier list. I don't know who the hottest survivor is for me personally. Gonna be honest. Gonna be completely honest and truthful with you. I have not given it thought at all. Which is surprising. I've only given thought who I hate. I've only given thought who I can stand and bear and who I fucking hate. Let me see something, by the way. I'll reload on this. Okay, perfect. Ads are on. I always just want to make sure. By the way, if you haven't already, please like the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. It really helps out. Are you even able to hype streams? I have no idea. I wish Killer Man would chase me. He's coming. I could chase. Please chase me. Votonomous has gone worldwide and people know who I am. Votonomous is worldwide. People know who I am. I do guarantee you, actually, it's kind of weird to say this, but I think funny enough, if I played like 100 games, or if I played like 500 games, there's bound to be one person that I play with in those 500 games that's like, oh shit, it's Votonomous, right? Hit YouTuber Votonomous fucking makes this Bubba really scared. You can't even get me with that. Nice. Smash hit value. I'm not gonna lie there. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew what I was doing there, because that was really close. That was really fucking close. That was literally 1 second away from me just getting hit with the chainsaw. But, hey, I took the 50-50 on that greed, and it worked out, so we'll take it. I used to main female Corn, not male. Funny enough, and I mained Grey Ninja. Oh, shit. Nope, fuck you. Nope, fuck you. Get out of my way, dummy. This guy really tried, huh? Vo's not read my things for a third time now. Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm like in the middle of playing. Hold on. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. I'll reiterate, I got female Corn and Grey Ninja. And before that, I had Sephiroth, Rob, and King Knight. Ah, okay. Rob's kind of cool. Corn's kind of cool. How rude of him to do this to his esteemed viewer. I genuinely do apologize. I need to like slap myself into streamer mode. I woke up at 9 today. I went to bed at 3 in the morning. And I woke up at 9. So I got probably just under 6 hours of sleep, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? It was kind of my fault. I was playing Skylander Giants at my friend's house. And we were having a great time. Uh-oh. Yeah, this game's not going too hot. I wish he chased me more, but he just kind of like, I think he has a fear of Lara Croft's. This guy should chase me now. I wish he slugged me. That would have made, I would have had use for my Unbreakable. Also on Tuesday, we should do an all characters hotness tier list. I'd be okay with that. Wait, I didn't finish you. I'd be alright with that. I don't see an issue with that. All characters hotness tier list. I could do that. That's kind of fun. Smash or pass tier list. Some shit like that. I could do it. That's not a bad idea. I haven't done a tier list in the past few weeks, so I could do it. Ah, man, you fucking suck, bro. Come through the pallet for 0 reason. I beg. Okay. I have a flashlight. I'm actually forgetting I have a flashlight. And that could have saved Blizzard's life. Fuck. Uh-oh. I go down here. I don't go down here. Fuck. I go down very soon, though. Ooh, this is bad news for him if he continues to slug. Ah, he's not going to. Fuck. Oh, wait. He is. Go, run, run, run. Why would you do it? Bye-bye. Oh my God. We used Unbreakable. Let's go. Lil Mac, Mii Fighter, Bowser, Luigi, Jokers. That's supposed to be Snake. Game & Watch, Kazua, and for last, Isabelle are my main. Why did you say sucked? I think I said, what'd I say? Sucked for what? When are we getting a Dark Revival review? Tomorrow. I'm copping out. That is my video for tomorrow, because I don't have any ideas currently for a video. Uh-oh.
What?
Game over, man. Fuck you. Fuck me. I'm making it to the pallet, buddy. What? Tits. I thought I had the pallet still. Did I use it? Uh-oh. I thought he was talking about me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I wasn't talking about you. No, you're fine. I don't know what I said sucks-wise. I probably said... I don't know. I actually don't remember. But it wasn't towards you. I know that for a fact. Oh boy, I can't wait for the bunker review. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, it's gonna be... There's a lot about that game I really like. I'm just the dumbest person on planet Earth. That's the problem. But there's a lot about that game I really like. I like the design of the monster. And you know what? I feel like, unfortunately, unless I'm put in brand new scenarios, I'm just gonna, like, lose the fear factor. But there is the stress factor. So the stress factor is still there. It's just the fear factor kind of left after a certain point. That's just kind of how... That's a me thing. That's not, like, knocking the game. That's literally with every game. I would probably play... You could probably name the scariest game ever. I'll be very scared of it at first, and then when I get used to the scenario, I just kind of like, I'm not afraid, you know what I mean? I just get very stressed if dying matters a lot. Which is why my cortisol levels playing Bendy and the Ink Machine were at an all-time low, because dying meant fucking nothing in that game. We failed this, by the way, miserably. No, yeah. No, I wasn't talking about you. You'll get scared again. Trust me, the monster isn't the only enemy. There's one more. Okay, then that's good. That's good. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna just go for the unhook. I don't know why he went away. Is there any pallet? Yes. There do is be pallet. This is the terrible side of the loop. But I'm gonna do it. Cool. Whoa, he did not give a shit. Cool. This guy always goes for that. Pallet, no! Did the pallet break? Yeah, it broke. Shit.
Put me down.
Dying should feel bad, but not too bad in most games. Horror walks on a fine line there.
Not doing so well.
Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, horror, you know, it depends. Bendy and the Ink Machine had zero, like, repercussion with death. That's why Dark Revival did that a lot better, at least. And Amnesia the like, there's Bendy and the Ink Machine, where there's no consequences. There's a game like Amnesia the Bunker, where there is pretty good consequences for dying. And then there's, like, fucking, what's it called? Binding of Isaac, where it's just like, no, you restart completely. I can never play Binding of Isaac. That shit would piss me off. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have been killing myself. I'm sorry. I was, like, in, like, autopilot, because there was no reason for me to stay alive here. Shit. Oh, God. There's no pallets anymore. Pallets are fucking gone. He's actually going for you. Loop for 2 gens. If there's even pallets. No, it's fine. Binding of Isaac is roguelike. That's how they play. And that's annoying. That is so annoying. Yeah, I know it's not a horror. Well, Binding of Isaac is like light horror, isn't it? It's like it's got like horror themes, but it's not like an actual horror game. We're just gonna hope that it spawns at Shack. It kinda did. Nope! Oh my god. That was the most worrying thing in the entire fucking world right there. That was a race, and luckily I won. Okay, well, I pallet dropped on him, stunned him, and it hit me anyway. It's stupid. That happens a lot. Alright. Let's swiftly move into the next wheel spin. So there's that. So I did survive that, so that's good. Binding of Isaac is semi-horror. Yeah, it's got like horror themes, but it's not really a horror game. Bacon in a bowl. Bacon in a bowl. 3,750. Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited about that. Chocolate? Did you just say chocolate? Chocolate! All right, let's see. Like James Sunderland with Steagle build, that's all, no offering, no item. And then I said to him, I don't have James Sunderland. Do you have a different pick? And he said, oh, okay, Orella as option B or Michaela. We'll play as Orella since that's the first thing he said. But I don't have James Sunderland, unfortunately. Because that's a legendary skin. So Steagle build. What's a well, okay. I hate this. Just because it's annoying. Alright, guys, stay in the Survivor queue. Back-to-back Survivor games is fucking crazy. With or without nuts. With or without nuts. I wumbo, you wumbo. He, she, we, wumbo. Votan would despise Balatro, probably. Scene partner. Yeah. But what is it? Just scene partner? That's it? Like nothing else? Because he said Steagle build. What's a Steagle build? I'm gonna Google this. What is a Steagle build? DBD. It centers around scene partner to trigger screams and dramaturgy for extra speed. Dramaturgy, finesse, exaltation. That's what they're telling me here for a Steagle build. That's what the AI overview says. Drama and What the fuck was the other one? I just saw it. Finesse. Finesse. And no items, no offerings, I believe this guy said. No items, no offerings. Okay. There. Okay. AI in my autonomous, I'm leaving. You can't escape it anymore, dude. I'm telling you, like, okay, here's the thing. Check this out. Look. This is everywhere. It's just the AI overview. It's everywhere. It's right in your face. This is society we live in now, guys. We live in a society that just is so AI focused, it's scary. Ashley, what's going on? How you doing? Have you gotten to my match yet? Not yet. I really hope that when I do get to your match, that you're here for it, because there's no way I could like ping you on like Discord or anything like that. So I hope hopefully I hope I get it next thing. I really hope I do. We live in a society. We do. We live. It's too early in the morning. I can't do this voice. I haven't lubed my throat box up quite enough. I had chalky milk. That was about it. We live in a society. And in this society, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, these bitches trying to kill me in this game, I mean, it's crazy. I wonder if you did mine already. No, I didn't do yours yet.
Okay.
I have not done it. I'm to be fair, guys, there's 170 left for me to do. So it might take a tiny bit until I get to your matches. I'm honestly surprised though I got back-to-back Survivor matches. That's actually really rare. I was using the wrong build. He's missing Come and Get Me and Shoulder the Burden. I just did what Google told me. The Google entity. Wow, Jason is using his shift for a very long time. Alright, fine, fuck it. Actually, this is terrible. Because if he spawns right there, I'm trapped. So I'm gonna wait. Votan is Heath Ledger's Joker. I'm Mark Hamill's Joker. Yeah, I prefer to do Heath Ledger. I feel like I could do Heath Ledger better than any other, like, Joker. What? Oh my god, what the flip? Come and get some. I'm screaming. Hollering even. No! Dramaturgy. That did nothing for me. I should have used Dramaturgy earlier. No. I gotta lock in. Hold on. I gotta put some respect on Aurella's name here. Ah! I can't believe I made that. Genuinely. That's sad. I was trying to tell you the right build. I'm sorry. Were you? I didn't even see it. I think most people with an IQ higher than 30 are better than AI. Yeah, that's true. The drawing I did of Artist was really good, wasn't it? That was amazing. Hotan has scene partner for himself too. Yeah, I do. I just equipped it right now. We're all set. No way! Jason came back over here. That's so sad. The lore is so fucking boring. I don't read the lore. Yeah, the only reason I read the Jason lore is because you guys asked me to. I read like I've read 3 pieces of lore, and that's it. I do not read. I don't know anything about these characters, like the original ones. At least Aurella's scream is not annoying, like someone I know. Like a certain Stranger Things character. You led the mommy issue killer to me. Oh. No, it's fine, guys. It's okay. Oh my god, no shot. Jason's not after me, is he? Yeah, took out Jason from Forsaken, so he could be in DBD. Her design isn't that great to me, but I get that being subjective. I like this outfit a lot. I thought he was gonna spawn in right there, not gonna lie. Alright, you know what's funny is I brought Exaltation, but I didn't bring any item. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that really cool? Isn't that... Aren't I just so smart? Okay, he's still not here. Oh, no, he is. No way. Yeah, that's why I was trying to heal Badger first, but for whatever reason, Badger wanted to heal me instead. Okay, we should have a heal fest soon. Why do people want to heal me? Again, no. Where is he? Oh, he's after. Okay, he's after Blizzard. Rilla feels like a key jingling character. There's so many great qualities they jingle to you, but they all fall flat. I don't know. I can't. I'm not one to speak on this because I don't read lore, and nor do I even honestly care about lore in this game. So they just tell me, especially Survivor wise, like when it comes to the killer, I really judge killers like hard. Oh, I can't do this. Oh fuck. Oh, this is terrible. Nice. We're in a good spot now. No, we're not. I lied. I'm just gonna not drop the pallet. Because he seems very scared of it. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. What sucks is I kind of have Blizzard trapped. I'm going to leave so that Blizzard's not staying over there. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I have nothing over here, though. That's the issue. I had a genuine loop I could have tried to do. I just didn't want Blizzard to be stuck in there. But yeah, as I was saying, I judge killers a lot because it's like obviously there's a lot to judge about killers. Survivors, I give 0 craps about. I really don't care. Oh no. How did he one-shot you? Interesting. Oh no. Oh, he has that perk. Okay. Jason scared the shit out of me. Uh-oh. Here's where scene partner's gonna rat me out. Never mind, we're fine. I don't think scene partner works when he's doing this. Luckily. I thought he left you. Oh, he left me alright. he left me straight to you. Oh, no. Dang. Why waste your breath criticizing survivors if they won't change? Killers take type advice since they all play different. Yeah, I just don't care about, like, survivors. Like, I don't think there's ever been a Survivor release where I was like, oh, I hate this. You know what I mean? Because I just don't care. I've had Survivors I was excited for, but... Hold on, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. We're set. Halo in 19 minutes. Oh, CE. Yeah, like, I just wasn't too excited about it. Like, if it was genuinely, like, Halo 7 or something, then sure. But it's not Halo 7. And it's a remake of a game I already played. So. Nicolas Cage, my goat. I didn't really look forward to Arella. So I was just like, neat anyway. But if the judgment sucks, I'm gonna throw a brick at someone. I'm excited for the judgment. This is the first original killer since The Unknown where I'm actually excited. So. And I really hope that going forward, original killers at this point are just like really unique. And I'm really glad that this new killer is unique. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for uniqueness. I'm looking for something we haven't had before. And we have not had an angel killer that has spider legs. So that is really cool. Ooh, yeah, you can fake out this Jason pretty well. Uh-oh. Yeah, this Jason does not go for any of that. He actually... Like, you could keep faking out that Jason. He just kept, like, I don't know. That's just kind of how it is. Tough autonomous. Just realized I probably sounded sarcastic as fuck. No, genuinely, good for you. That will change when we get a solo Survivor Blair Witch Yeah. Yeah. If we ever get a solo Survivor Blair Witch Project chapter, I will genuinely hate that Survivor. But I don't, like, I hate survivors, like certain survivors in this game, but it's because of how people have, like, used them. You know what I mean? Like I hated Steve because of his annoying scream. I think whenever I see, like, a Sable or a Lara, I always get really anxious because they're typically jerks. So... let's see. Could you imagine that we get another Survivor match? Could you imagine? This is our third match, by the way. 2 Survivor matches in a row, and it's not even 11 o'clock. So we got 2 matches done. Rokosika Low. Okay, cool. I don't know if I said that right at all, and I probably didn't, in fact, but that's fine. Let's see. Haven't finished the video, but Clown with Hangman's Trick and VHS add-on. Well, we're moving on to Killer. Clown with just Hangman's Trick and VHS add-on. Like, Sable is so adorable and honestly goals. She's a horror nerd and awesome. As a horror nerd myself, I vibe with her. Makes sense. Or flip this clown. Clown! I'm just gonna immediately try to search. This is another just one perk clown game. And then VHS. I had no idea that's what this was called. I had zero idea that's what this was called. Okay. Increases the size and spread. Afterpiece tonic gas. Okay. Interesting. Link above for you. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot. Thank you. I need to get into the, oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. Let me get into my YouTube and click onto the video and, try to put this up.
Have you ever wanted...
Let's see. Oh, fuck. Pin message. There we go. Now that I am not in a match, I'm gonna probably get some food because I am a bit shaky right now. Yeah, eat food. I made oh, I already said I made eggs and toast, I think. Increases the size and spread. Yeah, classic autonomous quote. VHS what? VHS what? Yeah, I never knew this ever. Because I have not used add-ons for clown ever, so that's funny. You learn something new every day, I guess. Let me see if oh yeah. Oh no. I actually don't think Carnival Hunt's out yet. Still, I really want to play Carnival Hunt so bad, like so desperately bad. It releases in less than an hour. Nice. Yeah, I really want the game. I think that's what we're going to be streaming on Sunday, guys, is Carnival Hunt. I suggest if you are a DBD fan, if you take a look at Carnival Hunt, you might be really interested in it. Because it's an asymmetrical horror game, but it is really cute. It is like a really neat concept. It's a better concept, dare I say, than most of the other asymmetrical horror games out there. At least the original ones. Like, I think it looks better than VHS. Dear God, Votan, you joined the baddies. I knew this back when it swapped the colors of your bottles. I ran it once or twice. If I'm not wrong, people call this the broken chair build. Because of the perk name, and the add-on is for losers. Oh. It's a very toxic thing to tell someone to play. Granted, I could be wrong. Interesting. Cool. Great. You should read all the info for the bunker I sent you, so chat knows how much game is left. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to read it with the 5-minute queue time. I think we probably have like 3 minutes left, and there was a lot there. You know what I'll do, Werewolf? I'll just show them, so that they can pause. That's a really good idea. Hold on. Here's the Discord window. Here's the map. And then if you want to read this, you can pause and read it. This is how much of the game we have left. Is this amount of text. So, there that is. Okay, we got into a game. I cheated the system. Wait a minute. You guys can still only see Discord. Why? What happened to my game capture? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like that. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. I'm turning game capture down just in case. Okay. All right, we should be good. Made a video on toxicity, and now he does this. Hypocrisy. I think it's toxic for me, isn't it? I don't even know. Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't ask for this. It just happens this way. If you want to react to content later, I sent 3 links for the Joy of Creation remake, a FNAF fan game. It looks amazing. I could check it out before I end stream, like the trailer for it. But we're going to play customs after this. Is everybody in here wanting to play customs? Do we have enough people for customs? I know Rose would. Badger's probably going to play Halo. And I don't know. You're telling hypersexual addicts to off themselves. You can't do that. Oh well. You literally asked for this. Not this exact build. All right, let's see. I ran into a wall. I'm just gonna have to rely on my skills for clown. Do I have skills for clown? Maybe. I think I have decent skills for clown. I think I maybe potentially. Oh yeah, check this out. She is so scared. Sprint burst? No. Well, actually, yes, that definitely was sprint burst, but okay. How do I throw my friggin' bottle? Because when I click on RT, it gets rid of it. What the fuck? What do I have to throw? Do I... Oh, is that just a cancel button? Fuck. My dumb ass. You're just pre-dropping everything, huh? Nice. Typo? Typo for what? I might joint. Isn't that awesome and funny? I might joint. I can finally play DBD again. Now I got Game Pass. Perfect. We can get you in here for customs then. As long as you're willing to. Wow, they are cooking these gens. Damn. I did one chase that was like 1:30, and then that costed me. Was it even 1:30? I don't even know. What? Where's your buddy? I don't want to fucking really tunnel you right now. What? What? Why'd they leave? Like, they just straight up, like, unhooked and then decided they were done. That's crazy. Dumbass. Alright, let's hook this guy. I can't play, I have a migraine. Oh, man, for like 4 days? Jeez, I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. What? I kind of actually got really confused. Why are you pre-dropping every pallet like that? I'm sure your teammates are going to get really annoyed with that decision. I know I would. I have to stop her for her own good. But tunneling is good. You know what's not good? Flashies. Damn. You really just want to keep getting me to break your pallets, huh? That's crazy. They gotta be teaming or something, because that girl did not try to save the Dwight at all. That was a terrible throw. I guess it was a good throw. Forget it. Lit. I'd like to see her try to flashlight save now. Nope. Tunneling bad, says the Survivor rulebook, but I humbly decline every word. I don't know. I don't want to take somebody out of the game immediately, because that, like, sucks. I don't know where they went. Wow, okay. Jesus. I would love to not go for the same person. I would love for them to actually, like, show up. Yeah. What? Are we shocked? Who's shocked? Who's shocked that she had friggin' sprint bursts? I knew she did. Damn. You're done. Fair, but that's the typical tunneling opinions I follow for myself. Depends on the hook amount for each gen, in my opinion. Oh, buddy. I actually didn't even see him there. Wow, dude. Holy mother of God. You know, I'm just gonna injure everyone. What was that, guys? What was that? And what are you doing? Oh my God. Oh, she just left. That was kind of smart. I thought she was gonna really want value from that. But what? No. I know her ass is right here. I'm hooking you first. And then there's somebody over there. I could technically kill them. I'm actually going to. What? Oh, they ran away. What a decision. I'm gonna kill this person at this point. They're pre-dropping every pallet. Oh, I need to reload my bottles. I'm shocked they didn't pre-drop that. Ellen's back up, but that's fine. I'm actually just not gonna go for Ellen anymore. I'm just gonna go for this girl. I just play... Hey, Votan, are you on low graphics or something? The shadows look super weird. Yes, I am on low graphics. Yes, I am. Because my stream needs it. That's why. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, nice sprint burst. That really didn't work out for you, did it? That failed miserably, huh? I mean, it got her a lot of distance, but she still got hit. So. You're done. We're killing her. We're moving on to, I guess we could go to Ellen. Because that's Ellen over there, right? I don't know where the other person is who's working on a gen. But we'll check this gen real quick. That's a no. The shadows always look that weird. I heard her. I saw that he was right there, but I knew he was gonna go for Shaq. We're gonna hook her. And then we're just gonna go for Dwight, I guess. Did he seriously come back to this gen? No way. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, now she's just a one-tap here. I'm gonna make sure Dwight's still over here. Yeah. It's also what Memento Mori means. Damn, see, my kill rate with Clown was at, you know, it wasn't bad until that last match, because once again, I got a 4K with this guy. Clown is just tricky, man. I think people just really freak out over Clown. I basically, like, Hangman's Trip kind of helped a little bit, and the add-on probably kind of helped a little bit, but it's not like I had a meta build, you know? P20 as well. P27. A series of unfortunate events. That'd be an interesting license to choose, actually. Alright. Moving on to the fourth match. We're going to try to do these quick. We actually did 3 matches in an hour. That's kind of good. So that's actually kind of a good ratio right there. Primed DBD. Primed DBD. We're gonna do the Google. We're gonna go over here. Placate. Wow. We got a lot of Survivor matches today. Placate, No Mither, Deception, and Self-Care. Yeah, we're funny. With Purple Rarity Medkit with no add-ons. You see what people really like doing? I mean, like, it doesn't matter. You like, No Mither does nothing to me. I'm telling you. Don't give Autonomous No Mither. Yeah, I feel like it does nothing. I'm just a good DBD player, so I just kind of know what I'm doing. But... well, that sucks. Oh well. Huh. Use perks that don't work together. Great. What was the other perk? Deception and self-care. So just those 3 perks. With a Purple Rarity Medkit with no add-ons. Okay. I don't have a Purple Rarity Medkit. I guess I gotta find one real quick. That sucks. That actually really sucks. I don't really want to find one, but... Watch me never find a Purple Rarity Medkit. Here we go. Kind of a waste of blood points there. Deception is actually good. Like, it isn't that bad. You just gotta use it smartly and not repeat your tricks. Yeah, it's an alright perk. Oops, all survivors. Perfect timing. I just finished eating and ready to go. That is good. That is good timing. I don't know if we're gonna get a 4th right now. But so that's fine. Just ready up. We'll just play with 3 people and we'll give like a random. We'll get a random in here. By the way, when will we play Rivals on stream? Or will that be a Discord thing? I think that's only going to be a Discord thing, because I don't know if I really want to stream it anymore. Because I tried playing it on my PC, and it ran okay. It's just, I deleted it on my PC because it's 120 gigs. Which is really big. And I don't like that. Wait. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. We're just gonna... We'll get this game in. And, like I said, we're gonna play customs. So, we'll get you in customs. Or if by chance we get another Survivor match, you could just join that. Look at the alarm. Spy in blue base. I need to take this hoodie off because I'm starting to now heat. So, give me a second. Okay. Like, I feel like I always need my buddy in the beginning of this stream. Like, the first hour of the stream, I need my buddy. Because it like, when you... Oh, my God. When I first get out of bed in the morning, it's so cold. Sorry, Metal Gear. Yeah, my bad. I think you commented wait. Unfortunately, because of stream delay, I think you commented wait as we pretty much got into the lobby. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. We'll get you in for customs. We're actually making really good time. This is our 4th game, and it's 11:04. So we are actually making superb time. But that's because we've gotten 3 Survivor matches today, and Survivor queues are 15 seconds. So it's crazy. We're making really good time because of these Survivor matches. At this rate, we are definitely gonna finish before 2. So, we'll be able to play customs for over 2 hours, assuming things go correct. Damn, I forgot how great this shirt was. I never played Rivals, but I've heard good things. I would play Rivals on Xbox. I just don't want to play Rivals anywhere else. Because 120 gigs on the computer is costly. I only have like 500 gigabytes left, so... I mean, 8 tanks and Rivals, 3 duelists. Oh, that's right, Werewolf. We weren't able to get you in on the... Because we actually played, Rivals on Discord not too long ago. Not even gonna cap. We played, and we actually played like 2 or 3 hours of Rivals. We played a good amount of Rivals. Just the next time I do it, I'm gonna have to do it on my Xbox because I do not feel like playing on my PC for Rivals. I am not downloading a 120 gigabyte game. This is why I stick to indie games for the most part. Like, this is the most expensive video game on my computer right now, is Dead by Daylight, because it's like 70 gigs or something. We will be watching the stream at 1 p.m. Eastern time if we finish in time. Oh yeah, you know what? We'll do that actually too. If we finish in time, so there, apparently guys, there's a Dead by Daylight live stream at 1 p.m. and it's I guess it's kind of important stuff. So I'm gonna actually watch that because I think we'll be able to make it potentially. I don't know actually. We'll see. Oh shit. I had 0 areas to go. I'm just down here. Yeah. Is everyone else cool with watching the live stream on this live? What are you doing? Yeah, I have a med kit, bro. I have a med kit with no mither. I'm an all support main, support for life. Support's cool. I don't mind support. Support's not bad. You know what the cool thing about no mither is? I get to just run away and not heal. Oh shit. I still have endurance. I don't have endurance anymore. Damn, I'm getting fucking tunneled. Fuck all that. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Because that pallet is really good. Oh shit. I want to bait it out. Fuck. I did kind of bait it out, but they were able to like move. Too bad I don't have decisive strike. I am under a pallet, but there's nobody here, sadly. Damn. I got tunneled at 5 gens. Oh well. I'm a demon with support Deadpool. Doctor Strange and Thor main right here. You know who I main? Fucking nobody. You know, okay, here's who I like to play. You want to hear, right now, the 3 people I actually had fun playing the last time I played Rivals? Black Widow was a lot of fun. I like the way Black Widow is now. Black Widow, Hela, and Squirrel Girl are the 3 people I like to play the most. Those are my 3 favorites. I am mainly a damage guy. So I will play Iron Man as well. I also don't mind playing Punisher. I really wish I was good with Storm. I just think Storm's kind of hard to play, sadly. I'm just the quiet support that listens to what people says and somehow gets MVP all the time. If we flex in mains, then White Fox, Future, Lord here. This game is seriously pissing me off. I'm cooked. Wow. Damn. The TTV did not attempt to get me at all. Shit. That sucks. Well, that game didn't really go too well, but I'm not gonna cry over it. It's whatever. Took literally 10 seconds to get into that match. Oh, you got slugged, so you got your unbreakable value. That's good. I'll be up front leading the charge. Votan does all the damage and Shadow keeps me alive. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I really like characters like Black Widow and Hela that are like marksman type characters. Like rapid damage, but also a marksman. That's the best way for me to play. And alternatively, I will play Squirrel Girl if I just feel like not aiming at all. So, uh-oh. Yep, now use that pallet. Should have had Metal Gear join. I should have, because the TTV kind of failed me, unfortunately. So you're kind of like the dive character, Severed. I'm the kind of support that supports by killing anything that's a threat to my team with picks, which is why I play Spy and Scientist. Black Widow's, not Black Widow, Black Cat is kind of cool. I can't with dive characters at all. I can't with melee characters, period. I respect it, I just can't do it. I need a gun. I need to be able to shoot things. That's just how I play. Even Skylanders yesterday, I was playing Skylanders. Oof, shit. That was a good hit, actually. I was playing Skylanders, and I would only be good at Skylanders that have projectiles, because I'm just not good with, like, up-close combat. It depends on the game, of course. That round sucked. Yeah, it wasn't good. I did get tunneled as well for some reason. I think if I got unhooked, I would have gotten tunneled as well. I don't think the Xenomorph really liked the fact that I was using Gnome either with a med kit. I think he was actually very upset with that. Black Widow got a lot of buffs. She's actually viable now. Yeah, she's fun now. I like how she plays. I like her gun. Damn, this guy really wanted to use his tail. Oh, that's just GG's. Alright, respectfully, I'm just gonna I'm gonna not watch this anymore. Because I think I'd prefer to just spin the wheel next, because we know Rose is cooked. Let me spin the wheel. Yeah, that was a game. That was top 10 game of all time. Holy shit. That was not good. Okay, moving on to our 5th game. Let's see. Mav Dogs 2. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna go to Google here, and we're going to put this in. Rick Grimes, 4 boon perks, and a toolbox. Wow. Okay. What's happening with these Survivor matches? Metal Gear, if you want to come on in, you certainly can. We are getting all the... This is just the Survivor game. This is the Survivor game.
Get ready for what's coming.
Circle of Healing is just good. Exponential is good. Shadow Step is good. Probably Dark Theory instead of this one. There you go. So if Metal Gear wants to come on in, we can do it. I forgot how to enter Portal. Press wrong button and use my Dead Hard instead, like Jesus Christ. All of your Survivor games are getting taken. I know, this Bet Det 6 is, we could just title this the Survivor Bet Det. Like, Jesus Christ. 4 Survivor games in a, like, in one stream is crazy. Metal Gear! You in here? Let's see if Metal Gear responds to that. Metal Gear, it did actually respond to that. Metal Gear's joined the party. There we go. Nice. There. I really hope, like, it's so weird, and this is just my opinion, but, you know, Glenn is coming out soon. And Negan's going to be coming out next year, but I really hope Rick gets new skins himself. Like, Rick has not been getting new skins, which kind of sucks. Like for him. And there's a lot of outfits that Rick has that I'd really like. BRB for a hot minute, me on Discord if my match is chosen. No problem, Shadow. Just so you know, my OG YouTube name was Tiny Knight, so if you see mine, make sure you tell me. Okay, no worries. Thank you for letting me know, actually. I'll make a mental note of that. Or not even a mental note. I'll just try to... I'm gonna find Tiny Knight right now. And I'm going to say that this is... Blizzard. There. Alright, so now I know. Thank you for telling me that. Did you hear they found Glenn's voice lines? I did. I heard them. They're okay. I'm not huge on them. Because it's not Steven Yeun, which is weird. And I'll tell you why it's weird, because how much you want to bet Jeffrey Dean Morgan does voice Negan? Because they literally, and the reason why I say this is because somebody said in like an Instagram post that Jeffrey Dean Morgan did, they were like, when are you coming to DBD? All of your cast and friends are in the game from The Walking Dead. Are you going to join it? And he goes, typically I do stuff like that. I just need to be told. And then Dead by Daylight literally commented underneath that, and they said, well, it looks like we have some calls to make, and now Negan's coming into the game. So Jeffrey Dean Morgan is most likely going to voice Negan. But Glenn is not voiced by Steven Yeun, which sucks. I wish they got the guy, if they couldn't get Steven Yeun, I wish they got the guy who does his voice in Invincible Versus. Because he is spot on. He is literally spot on. I wish Carol and maybe Carl got added. At this point, I don't really have, like, Walking Dead characters that I really want in the game, because they're adding Negan. He's my favorite character. So, at this point, I just want Rick skins. I just want more Rick Grimes skins. Like, for him. That's what I want. They couldn't get Glenn's VA because the VA wanted to distance himself from his old characters. That's it, from what I've heard. They should have gotten, is his name Alex? They should have gotten Alex. Because he does a really, really good job imitating Steven Yeun's voice. And I feel like he could have been a really good Glenn. I wish they got him instead. Streamer tries to find Totem, doesn't find Totem at all. Instead, actually finds Killer. Because I do be running a full Boon build right now. I need to find one, like, desperately. If I don't find a Totem this game, I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. I still can't believe we don't have Predator in this game. That's a wait so long, it's a crime. Yeah, I can't blame you. It is actually kind of weird. I totally get that. What else is weird is I can't find a flippin' Totem. Every time I bring a Boon perk, like, I can't find Totems. But every time I don't bring Boon perks, I find Totems left and right. Predator is definitely my #1 want for the game currently. Predator's going to be one of those guys for me personally that it's going to be like, oh, that's cool. I just hope they add Dutch. That's my one ask. If we get Predator, I want Dutch in the game. God, I can't believe we live in a world where Terrifier might not come to Dead by Daylight. That is actually pissing me off thinking about it. It was right there, and we might not get it. Holy shit, I locked in there? That's good. Because now we're cooking this guy. We are actually absolutely cooking this guy. Predator and Pennywise, then I can die a happy man. I just really want Berserk super bad. And I want Slenderman. Bendy would be cool too, but I'm not too worried about Bendy. I think Bendy's gonna happen. Uh-oh. This ain't good. I was close. Jeez. He really focused on that chase. Wow. Wait, Grimes. I need to find a totem. I need to find it now. I found one. It's in the K-Shack. If Terrifier leaves, then emergency Danganronpa chapter. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a license. And if they do get a license, it's going to just be a Survivor chapter. Wow. The second I popped my boon, we got the last gen done. So, my boons didn't do anything this game. We got all of the gens completed before I could put all the boons on one totem. Damn. This is why I personally don't do boon builds. Jason's probably gonna come right there. That's gonna be really bad, actually. I knew it. So it kind of sounds like this guy might be decent to loop, except I'm totally getting hit here. Fuck, he like gave me a bit of hope there that I was gonna be able to get the pallet, but I just couldn't. Just couldn't do it. Oh shit. I'm cooked. Oh my god. Fuck that. There's a hex perk going on here. I don't know what the hex is, but there is a hex. We're just gonna play it safe. I never do this, but I just, like, had to. Oh, fuck. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, now he kicks it because he's on that side. He played that kind of well. I'm dead, actually. Unless we get this door open right now. We did. Okay. I just need protection. Oh, shit. Yeah, I dodged that pretty well. Lit. Alright. I didn't play too well that time, but I guess it's whatever. Yeah, if you want to heal me, you can. Oh. Fuck. Oh, what's going on, Tech Slinger? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. We did it. We survived. It was all thanks to my boon perks. Yes. I was searching like crazy for you and him. Yeah, we were able to do it. Metal Gear got the gate open, I believe. So I was able to escape from that. So I was good. I tried sticking around in that area too, because I knew someone was going to do it eventually. Alright, let's see. This is our this is our 6th match, actually. Lev. Here comes our 6th match from Lev. What is happening? Bill Overbeck with Unbreakable will make it Flashbang and Pharmacy. Any med kit with add-ons for charges. Any map offering for Original Realms. What the fuck is going on? Okay, everybody, just, stay here with me. We'll make it. What is happening? Do I not have We'll Make It on Bill? Oh my god, bro. Get out of here. Oh. Please. Please. Okay, here we go. God. We'll make it. This is so cool. Another one. Yeah, really. I'm just getting all the Survivor games. I switched to Fung and stopped playing Sable and suddenly locked in. Is Sable cursed? Like, damn. That happens. I don't know what it is, but that happens. So Unbreakable, We'll Make It, Flashbang, Pharmacy. Pharmacy. Flashbang. Okay, and then he wants me to use a med kit with add-ons for charges. Charges. And then any map for an Original Realm. Blood points and boldness. Red Forest, sure, why not? Hi! Yeah, oh yeah, Textlinger, it's your dude. It's Bill. It do be Bill Overbeck. Christmas sweater Bill. I would want legendaries, not cosplays. For what? What are we talking about? Damn. Our 6th match. I'm not complaining. Because, look, there's a live stream at 1. So, if we could get done before the live stream. It's going to be on YouTube, yeah. The live stream for Dead by Daylight. It's on YouTube. Because I'll just watch it there. Because I do not want to watch it from Twitch. Low-key. We already lost Friday the 13th due to stupid copyright shit. I swear, though, if Ark gets canceled and doesn't come to DBD, I might crash out and rant on a video, too. Yeah. I'm going to. When it gets announced that that's a thing, I'm going to do it. I can help you steal Votan's car for a more authentic rant video if you want. Hey, I didn't have to use my car last time. I switched it up. I've been switching it up a lot. I've been using different sceneries. It hasn't been the same. It's been different every time. For the past few videos, at least. It will be on YouTube? Okay, cool. So we'll watch it on YouTube then. Half of my games today have been Survivor matches. That is... You do not know how rare that is. That is so rare. I feel like we're going to have 0 Survivor matches left by the end of today. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay. I hate there is no badge for Chrissy Redfield. Oh, yeah, that does suck. I wish they updated it so that all legendary skin badges could be upgraded with prestige for those characters, i.e. P100 Geralt. Yeah, that would be really cool. Unfortunately, they don't really give a shit about their legendary skins. I don't know why, but they just don't. I don't know why this person wants me to have Pharmacy and Flashbang together. That's a little bit counterproductive. I'm just realizing this now. I think I was so, like, shocked that we just got another... Oh, my God. Are you serious? I believe she has Tinkerer. I firmly believe she just has Tinkerer. Because she came right to this gen when it was almost completed. And Carlos and Claire and Sheva. Oh my god, I kind of want to get Sheva. Like, honestly. Here, you know what? I'll use my med kit. Oh, hi. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna cleanse this. Oh, what? What is this cleanse speed? Prestige badges for legendaries would be sick. P100, Kirumi, Tojo. Oh my god. Fuck that. I'm gonna run this way. Damn. I guess I should have just healed myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal myself first, and then I'll worry about getting that totem. It just takes too long to get the totem. I'm back again. Welcome back, Shadow. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, there we go. Heal a total of 1 health states. You're telling me I haven't done that at all today? Crazy. I'm back on the totem. Oh my god, Rose. Wow. Sag. Oh, fuck. Ha! Get spun, loser. That's right. I know you respect pallets. Oh, fuck. That's right. I knew you were gonna swing at that. Boom! Uh-oh. You're a dummy. Dummy thick. Let me go get I want to get the tape here, but the TV's off, so that kind of sucks. I really wish to get this perk gone. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we could do it without, like, I think we could do Ruin. I think we could deal with it. Gonna be real. Wow, we are not focused on getting rid of the charges. Oh, nice! The last second got it. That was very good of you. Without hooked or anything, that's so lame. Yeah, you gotta focus on the charges, unfortunately. I really wanted to get a TV. Oh, I'm blind. The third seal exists. Shit. The hook was over here, right? It was somewhere in this area. No! Metal Gear, what happened? Condemned kills are about as rare as head pops and way more impressive. Yeah, we just haven't been focusing on getting the TVs, sadly. Uh-oh. Oh, the pallet was right there. Son of a bitch. No, fuck you, dude. No way, Jose. If you want some of these Lucky Charms, you're gonna have to take them from my cold, dead body. Yeah, nice window vault there, bud. That was very good. All right, we're I don't know what the main goal here is. I guess I'll just try to go get a TV at this point. I don't know. I always try to use tapes if I get 3 or more stacks. Oh, fuck. I literally just got the tape. I'm cooked. There's no pallets over here. Sag. I take that hit with grace. I'm just gonna have to leave. I don't know. I'm going to die now, sadly. Wow, there's seriously no pallets over here. Well, there was a pallet in the bus, but... Well, I'm dead. Wow. What the fuck? I like tried getting the tape and then she came out of the exact TV that I was trying to get the tape out of. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, I know that there's Onryus that play like that, which is kind of boring in my opinion, but like just non-stop, like I am just going to teleport and get my condemns up, and then that is it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be doing anything else. Which, I don't know. Let's go, Oreo. You're playing uber well. Also, my game crashed somehow. I'd rather get the tape or die, and I choose tape. Whenever Sadako teleports, if you're close enough, you will want to say, yeah, that's how the killer works. Yeah. That's how the killer works. That's how the killer do be working. By the way, guys, make sure you go ahead and like the stream if you guys haven't already in here. Yeah, I'd greatly appreciate getting a like, because it helps boost the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yikes. Well, and this is a Dwight bot, so I'm not even going to watch this. I actually don't even know why I watched that hooking. Should have just left and spun wheel. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is match 7. We're on the 7th match. Let's see what we got here. We got Cyan Gaming. Why do I feel like I remember this name? Perkless add-on-less Skull Merchant. That's why I remember this name. That's why I remember this name. Okay. Oh, I don't think... Did I show that on stream? This? There. Perkless add-on-less Skull Merchant. Sag. My favorite. I was actually enjoying those Survivor matches, because at least they were kind of creative. This is just not creative. This is just, you know, plays as killer, but with no perks. Scully is fun though, so good for you. I don't think she's fun. Fun is subjective, and I don't think she's fun. However, she's very cute. So there's that at least. No Survivor match? No. Yeah. I think, honestly, the fact that we got 5 Survivor matches today from the wheel spins is crazy. Because I'm telling you, a majority of these matches are killer. But we'll play customs. I don't know how long DBD intends on streaming for, so we'll watch that stream at 1. I have zero idea how long they intend on streaming. It might be an hour. They might stream for an hour. Or 30 minutes. I could see it being anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour. So we'll do that. And then we'll play customs. The one day where we're actually making really, really good time. We're on our 7th match, and it's 11:40. We're making very good time. The one day this happens, they're like... Oh, by the way, there's going to be a live stream at 1. Come on. Come on. You know Carnival Hunt is out today? Yes, I do. I want to stream it Sunday. That's the goal. So I think Carnival Hunt is officially out now. So I definitely recommend checking it out. And yeah, it's $17.99. So it's $17.99. It's pretty rad. I'm gonna show you guys this actually before we get into this game, because I think it's important to show it. Here it is in all of its glory. You play as these bunnies. There's like fake bunnies around the area that you can accidentally run into. There's a giant killer. So it's it's four bunnies and one giant killer. This is the bunny POV. There's cosmetics for the bunnies. And your goal is to just escape as the bunnies. I forget what you exactly have to do to escape, but you have to escape. And the killer is trying to kill you. But I think it's kind of weird because the killer doesn't, like, kill you straight away. I think the killer has to, like, grab you a certain amount of times, and then he can kill you. I don't know how many killers are in the game. Oh, it's a 5v1, so there's 5 bunnies. It's not 4. It's 5 bunnies. So this is a 6-player game. They changed it to 5 bunnies now. That's weird. I didn't mean to. Mean to what? Yeah, hold on. Let's not... I don't even think Sadako is that bad. I can play Sadako pretty well. I think she's fine right now, the way she is. But yeah, that's the game. $17.99. So I'm going to be getting this very soon. That is my intent, to get this game very soon. And I want to stream it on Sunday. And people are already playing it, so that's very cool. Neat. And it just came out 40 minutes ago. So, I think, are these the map? Playable locations. So, I guess these are all maps. And an additional 24 connecting rooms. Cool. Neat. Here are more bunny designs, I guess. So, it's cool. It's cool. So I definitely recommend it, and I'm gonna be playing it very soon. There. And you can play it, you could play it, with me on Sunday. No worries, Rose. Guys, let's, I don't know what we're talking about here, but let's try not to be rude to others, because I think, because, like, obviously, I think Rose was disappointed with how she played against Sadako, and it's, like, it wasn't really her fault, it just, you know, it just happened, you know, like, just because we lost a game, we like, people are scared that Sadako is gonna get nerfed again, because people don't know how to play against her. Is that what we're saying? I mean, it's just, like, it's whatever, you know? Like, I've gotten 4Ks as fucking, let's see. I just got a 4K on Clown. Do we nerf Clown now? Like, I don't think that's how, I don't think that really tracks. Like, if I got a 4K on Skull Merchant with 0 perks right now, do we say we got a nerf Skull Merchant? That's not gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I don't know. They nerf any killer at any time for no reason. So it's... Just try not to put blame on people for nothing. Because it's kind of rude. Have you ever played Gmod? I have played Gmod. I actually own Gmod, and I have played it a decent amount. I think because I had to factory reset my PC, so I don't have any of my mods anymore, but I might get mods in the future. What are we talking about with Singularity? Huh? Some people don't know how to counterplay on weak killers. I don't know. I mean, I knew how to counterplay Sadako, and I was doing a good job with loops. I just, like, wasn't focused on the tapes, and then the second I did become focused on the tapes, it didn't go well, because she literally spawned right there in front of me. Like, it's not about, like, we don't know how to counterplay, it's just we misplayed, that's all. And you can't blame, like, a misplay on, well, this is why this killer sucks, because people keep not beat. So you're asking for people to beat the killer, essentially, because of, like, people are going to, like, loop certain killers, and they're going to, they're gonna lose against certain killers, like, all the time. Like, there are people who lose against this killer, and it's, like, silly, right? But it's not silly as in, like, a, like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, form words here, but it's like, it's just, I don't know. People lose to killers all the time, but just because they lose to killers doesn't mean that they're doomed for a nerf now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I actually quite like the way that Sadako is now. I'm pretty sure Sadako was different before, and I did not care to play her beforehand. But now I actually think she's better now, in my opinion. Oh, they don't nerf the twin? They're not touching the twin with a fucking 12-foot pole. They hate that killer. You know what I mean? Like, so we get, you know what I mean? Like, there's also killers that just, like, they don't even, they pretend don't exist, you know? So, I don't know, guys. But I just think bringing that up as we lose to a Sadako, like, we lost because we just, you know, it's, to be fair, it's morning time. We're not gonna play, but not every Survivor game you play is gonna be perfect. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be an annoying prick now, and every time I kill somebody with anybody, I'm gonna be like, nerf this killer. Nerf this killer, please. Cause I don't know. It's just a weird take, cause, like, imagine actually just being good at the killer that you're playing as, though. Like, imagine you genuinely practice the killer for a very long time, and you're just good with the killer. And then you kill survivors. They're not looking at one person's statistic, you know. So, I don't know. Point is, the way it was brought up was kinda mean. Not gonna lie. You kinda doomed yourself. Mods, find that person's IP address. Mods, find that person's IP address. I think I just failed the time and place for that. Sorry. No, it's all good. It's just, you know, when especially when, like, you feel bad that you lost a game because you feel like you played terribly, and then people, like, kind of put salt on the wound because of it. Like, it's just, like, it's not nice. You know. So, personally, I don't give a shit, right? Like, I don't really care. I knew I should have went to the tapes, and the second I tried doing it, it just so happened that she went for the tape the millisecond I was going for it. Fuck. So it's like, whatever, I lost, but, you know. Fuck Shed Life. Do you want to do the same thing that Ada did? No. I'm not doing well. Wait a minute. There's only one gen that was done. So I'm actually doing okay. I just don't care for this person's drones. Her drones are shitty. Like, I don't even want to place them. Like, why would I ever place these drones? They're terrible. You. I can't even do the voice right now perfectly because I'm... Like I said, I need to lube up the throat box. Let's see. I mean, this pallet's just... Never mind. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting her to just run back. Okay, she's doing a good job. But to be fair, I feel like I fucking have nothing at my disposal. Which, actually, I don't. I don't have anything at my disposal because I feel like her things are terrible. And there's nothing I can do about it. So. Oh, hi. I don't have any perks as well, nor any add-ons, so... I don't know. I'm kind of just at the point where I just can't even get mad at this, because it's like, I don't know. This killer's not good. So. Like, there's no competitive way for me to get pissed at this match. Easy miss? I don't know who said something. Somebody said something that, like, literally brought Rose's name into it, and that's where I disagree. That's where it's like, let's calm down. I don't know exactly what Shadow said, because, again, I got into this killer match, so I'm kind of just, like, playing this. I'm, like, half-assed looking at chat. But somebody literally name-dropped Rose, and I think that kind of upset her, because it's just kind of like, you know... Obviously, you're not going to be too proud of yourself with the way you play when you die. You know what I mean? So that's where I disagree, because it's like, let's just chill, you know? Let's not point fingers. Let's not, you know, let's not say anything too rude. That's all I'm saying. Boom. Nice. I haven't even found this guy, like, at all. This is my first time going up against this person, so I don't know how well they loop or not. I did see another person literally right there. Lit. I'm waiting for when they try to beam me. Yeah, just like that. I actually thought I was gonna get beamed earlier. That's why I turned around. Oh, I think she's trying to deliberately get into chase because she wants... She thinks she can take chase, which she might. She might just be able to do that, but I'm gonna go for other people instead. What are we doing, you guys? What is this play that we're making currently? Was that a... We seriously just went up against a balanced landing gamer? Wow. What are the odds? Okay. Lit. You literally are not gonna get it. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping she was gonna use the pallet, actually. Alright, well. Okay. Balance landing is fun. Balance landing, no, they should nerf every perk when I'm playing killer. Personally, stop the totem. All that time you spent working on the totem, fuck you. How about that? Let's see where I can go from here. I probably just went the wrong effing way. No, I'm fine. I make it. I actually went the right way because the other person's right here. I believe. Yeah. Nice. Good job. Bro is good at loops, but I guess failed that hard. That person prioritized a boon. Are we kidding me? Okay. My grandparents have an actual metal greatsword in their house. You're bullshitting me. Who do I go for here? Lit. We take that. And I'll break this. I think they doomed themselves. Yeah, because I'm gonna get this kill now. Actually, no, I'm not, because this person's not dead. Fuck. I actually thought they were dead. They were not. The good news is they're not even near gens at frigging all. So. They have to heal, like, right now. They actually did. What the hell? How'd they heal so fast? They both healed each other? You're terrible. You are literally the epitome of not good. Shakia severed. Shakia? That's like a 2099 Spider-Man thing to say. Shock? What the shock? You... I'm honestly fine with this. There's a lot of these pallets that I could just break and call it a day. And they ran over here as well. Like the other survivor. Okay. You gonna drop it? Yeah. I mean, there's just nothing I can do about this. Dude. What was the play? Bro just decided, and you know what? Instead of running to an area... Oh my god. Instead of running to a completely different area, I'm gonna try to crouch this. Like, this person wasn't even bad at playing. It's just they kind of made some decisions that were awkward. I am basically powerless Skull Merchant, by the way, because I'm not even using her power. Do you think they went... They're either up there... They're up there. Because the Ada knows that this gen's here. They're totally right here. What'd I say? Nice. The Ada's terrible, too. I don't think the Ada's good at the game. So I'm gonna just be able to kill her. But I'm gonna go for the Alara first. I actually got that pallet out of the way as well. And this pallet, too. Nice. Okay, it's a hatch game. Unless Ada genuinely wants to just, like... go for, the gen. Because the gen actually did have pretty good progress on it. So you never know. I'm gonna personally focus on hatch. Oh, guys. Watch it be where I just was. It's not. Okay. Fuck. The doors are so far away from each other, and I'm not the killer to do this type of shit. Okay. We're gonna go to the other door. If she was camping this door, we're cooked. She just gets out. Yep, she was. Fuck you! What? Like, teabag? I'm Perkless Skull Merchant. I'm Perkless Skull Merchant, and I killed all your friends. The only reason why you even fucking won in the first place is because you camped the freaking thing. Like, what? Fucking crazy. Yeah, and he left immediately because he realized, oh, this guy's got nothing, and he cooked my team. This is what hey guys, this is what I'm talking about with these survivors. Did you not just see me with Perkless add-on list Skull Merchant kill the entire team except for this one person. She just so happens to camp the one door that I didn't go to. And then she's able to escape, but she decides to fucking, right before she leaves, teabag, 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 quickie flashlight, quickie flashlight. Good job. You're not good at the game. You're not good at the game. I should have went for her instead of the fucking Laura, honestly. Like, that shit just pisses me off. Like, fuck you. Like, you're not, like, oh my god, like, it works. I'm sorry, it works on me. Your rage bait works on me because it's just like, it frustrates me because you're actually terrible at the game and you literally would have died. You literally would have died if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't go to that fucking gate. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, survivors are so obnoxious. It's the most obnoxious thing in the world. Like, that's actually, like, I like, zero care. If there was no teabag and no flashlight, and she just left, like, if she immediately just walked out the door the second she got the gate open, fairs. I should have went to that gate. I didn't. I took too long. You got out. Not even mad at that. I'm mad at the fucking rubbing it in when you're a terrible player. Like, that's what I hate, is like, just leave, because you have no room to do that. You literally sucked the entire game. The Kate did better than you. Like, oh my god, bro. I hate it. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I made the video I made yesterday, because it's like, it's this shit. Like, alright, we're moving on to the 8th game. Not gonna complain about it for too long. Not gonna give the attention to it. Gotta be RB for a while again. See you guys sooner, hopefully. No worries, Shadow. What's going on, Rose? How you feeling? You doing better? I did, in fact, let people know that I wasn't a big fan of the comments that were being made, so don't worry. I attempted to give some type of... I was having fun with the Survivor games. And then we go right back to killer games, and it's just like... Like, alright. Okay, dude. Like, I pretty much already played Clown, no perks anyway, because I only had this. But it did actually kind of help me out a little bit. And so did this, kind of. So now it's just play the Clown, but even more difficult. Oh my god. I'd be embarrassed if I was Ada, teabagged, then saw the killer was perkless. I know. Perkless and add-onless, and it was Skull Merchant. And I barely even used my ability as well. Like, you... And like, Ada objectively did, like, one of the worst in Chase that entire game. And they had the gall to be like, ha 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 ha, let me rub this in your face. Fucking stupid bitch. There was one person who said, GG, well played, good luck next game. So, like, that person was cool. I forget who that was. I didn't get to see what Survivor they were playing as. But the Ada, of course, did not say anything. They left without saying anything. Because I think they realized that they were just dog shit. Oh, wow, an unfunny, ununique meme suggestion. How riveting. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Like, all those Survivor games, I actually had so much fun playing. Because I'm like, you know what? Cool. Queue times are like 10 seconds. I get to play with my viewers. Now I gotta wait 6 more minutes just to play fucking perkless add-onless Clown. And I can't use his power. I can't use his power either, actually. So this is actually objectively worse. This isn't just like... Because I had Hangman's Trick and I had the VHS add-on. And I was able to use my power. So, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, and actually, the Hangman's Trick kind of helped a little bit. And so did the VHS add-on. And I was able to use my power. Now it's just I'm an M1 killer with nothing. I'm telling you, there are certain people that saw, like... They must have seen, like, oh, this person's already suggesting perkless add-on this killer. So I'm going to suggest perkless add-on this killer and don't use their power. Like, okay. Okay. Can we get cool memes like play ghosty, but every time a survivor reveals you, eat a pickle? Ooh. I don't know about that one. Also use any perks and add-ons, I guess. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys would enjoy the pickle one because that would be terrible for me. I'm not huge on pickles by themselves. I only eat pickles if they're on chicken sandwiches. I don't know how to play this game. What's going on, Olivia Wayne? How you doing? You doing well? This game is tough, so I can't blame you for not knowing how to play this game. It's very tough, but I hope you're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. Or play Ghostface with Waz Up mask on, crouch only, aside from picking up. Crouch only's tough, though. That's like... That's also kind of almost a waste of time, because that's, like, really slow. I don't want no damn pickle later. I'm doing well, having lunch right now. That's awesome. What are you eating? I'm gonna have a pizza after this. When this stream is over, I'm gonna eat. I have a slice of pizza that I can heat up. So I'm gonna eat that. It's gonna be cool. And then I'm gonna go to my friend's house a little bit later. So that's gonna be cool too. They don't know how to play this game. I think the emojis are fun. Hope stream is good. I got maybe like 2 hours on DVD. Super confusing, and I just play the default guy. I do not blame you for thinking this game is very confusing. The tutorial is terrible. There's like 100 perks on each side, and it is just really rough overall. If you really want to learn how to play this game, I do suggest, if you'd like, you could join our Discord. It's pinned in the comments. The Werewolf Gaming, his message, it's pinned. We have a Discord server, and we actually have channels in the Discord server with suggested builds and stuff. What I could do is I could make builds for newer players. And also, not only that, watching people does help get better at the game, to understand. So I love the emojis too. Haha, spices up chat a bit. Yeah, it's cool. I like the emojis. I'm unable to do those specific emojis on my phone. Hey, cool. Yeah, we have a lot of channels on the Discord for like build stuff. So if you want to check it out, we do have that. We have killer builds and survivor builds. And we have a really lively community in the Discord, so I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty neat. Beginner guide video incoming. I actually did say, probably like 3 streams ago, that I do want to make videos about like how to play Survivor, how to play certain killers, how to go up against. I wanted to do like a video for each killer, like how to go up against them and play as them. So it's like good for both sides. I wanted to do that. It's gonna be tough talking about killers that I don't fully like. Skull Merchant, like talking about Skull Merchant would be very tough for me because I don't really play Skull Merchant. So giving tips on how to play her is gonna be really difficult for me. But playing against her, it'll be easy. I could give really good tips as Survivor. If you only play as Survivor, you don't really get how killer works, and vice versa. Hi there. Nice ballerina costume. I'm actually not going to go for you, and I am going to get another one instead. I'm so sad I can't use my power. That is so annoying. Like, come on. Like, perks and add-on list is one thing, but just, like, you can't use your power is, like, so shitty. Lit. Is this a flashlight? This is not the same Ada, is it? No way. I refuse to believe that. I'll read chat in a second. I'm just, like, trying to do this, I guess. Ah. That worked out for me. I'm gonna kick the pallet real quick, because this is a kind of annoying pallet. Especially if you get cooked as killer, you can take what the survivors did to you and do it to other killers. Yeah, it's good to know both sides. It really is. Oh, whoops. There was a hook right here. Okay. 2 hooks, 5 gens. These are baby survivors. Oh, shoot. Ballerina. Ballerina! We traded a gen for a down, so... That ended up being a good thing that I just decided, you know what? I'm going to leave you alone. Okay. I've literally got them on the friggin' ropes right now. This is a hit. Yeah, you can flashlight me. I don't really care. Oh, he went in here. I could tell these are kind of baby survivors. He throws. Wow, he actually left. I'm very proud. That was the right thing to do in that scenario, I feel, was to just leave. Nice. I tripped him up. I kind of want to get the free hit here. I'll make sure you have to waste your time. And now I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, no way. Oh, what? Crazy. I was not... Was that We're Gonna Live Forever, or was that Soul Guard? That was probably We're Gonna Live Forever or something, because Ada really wanted that really badly. Damn, it's sad that one perk just made me lose a lot of momentum. Because if it wasn't for that perk, I actually would have... Nice. I actually would have gotten probably 2 downs from that. That's really sad. Dang. It isn't the same Ada, thank God. I figured, but... Hi. I did get rid of this pallet, so... They're all injured now, is the funny part. So they do be having to heal very soon. Why would you ever do that? Why are you guys like this? I'll take it. I might even go for this Ada real quick. Because I think I can't because of the window. Damn. All these windows. You're so funny. That is so cute. Okay, let's see. No, you failed. Okay, it's fine. Wow, everyone's here. I can't use my friggin' power. This is so annoying. Do you know how close to done this match would have been if I had my powers? If I was able to use my bottles, they would have been toast. This game would have been over. But I can't use my powers. Oh my god, bro. Like, these guys are not really good survivors. I would have been able to just cook them. We're going back to this hook. Okay. Leon is fully healed. They should really prioritize healing. Those flashlight saves, though. I know. We found a baby bully squad. I guess my clown's MMR is just in the shitter. Like, my clown's MMR must be in hell right now. Because once again, I have not used any power. I have 0 perks, 0 add-ons, and I'm doing really well. They got 3 gens they still need to do, and I've killed 1 person, and everyone's on Death Hook now, except for there's the V that's still not on Death Hook. Oh my god, he didn't even notice. And that right there is how you know that they're baby survivors, because you do not throw down that pallet like that. Right. You get flashlighting, that's fine. He didn't even get the flashlight. I think he was too scared or something. He's got life. Like they're trying to they're trying to use meta perks. Yeah, I couldn't make that. My slow ass without these friggin' bottles. He's actually not even that slow. Clown is ridiculously fast. Run into the wall tech is my favorite move. I'm goated at that one. Yeah, it is. It's a great move. Ada left. They must have been friends. They deadass must have been friends. Oh, God. Is that Ada or is that V? It's Ada. V left too. Just watching this hurts. I suddenly don't feel as awful about my matches earlier. Yeah, this is I'm perkless, add-onless, powerless Clown. Now, like, Clown's still kind of a fast killer. Like, if they really, if the guy who gave me this suggestion really wanted to stick it to me, he should have been like, play as Nurse, but he did not. The bot is gonna get hatched. Bots just kind of know where hatch is, unless I get it first. Wait. I thought I heard something. We're gonna go to the other door. It's sad that these doors are kind of far, but I would have been able to get, like, I would have been able to get to each door with the bottle. Oh, hi. Poor you. I can't believe they DC'd on me. I don't care that the stats say you are no longer 100% kill rate. To me, it still is. Yeah. Oh my god. This is crazy. I can't believe they DC'd. Unless this last bot makes it out. Never mind, yeah. Rogue 99 is good. I haven't seen much, but what I have seen is funny. I haven't seen much either, and I agree. Funny thing is, this would have counted for his 100% kill rate. Yeah, it would have. Yeah. I don't think I've mastered that yet. Oh, welcome back, Shadow. By the way, hello. I did not see you came back. My bad. Here we go. We're moving on. That was... What match was that? Was that the 8th match, or was that the 7th match? We played 5 Survivor games, and we played 3 Killer games. So that was the 8th match. So we're moving on to the 9th match. Jesus. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. We got through these quick. Okay, let's see. It's either going to be a Survivor match, or it's going to be perkless, add-onless, powerless, dickless, something like that. Killer. Like, all the above. Serious table. Let's see. Dredge, but during daytime, you must enter a locker and wait for nightfall to start before exiting. I.e., you only exist at night. Add-ons, field recorder, and broken doll. Perks, no ed, no way out, undying, haunted ground. Now that's a gimmick match right there. That do be a gimmick match. Wow. Too bad Druini isn't here. What was it? It was Undying and Haunted Ground. This sucks mainly because injuries and hooks are what speeds up Nightfall above all else. So Nightfall will come slow as fuck. I mean, this is kind of semi-interesting. I am going to be sitting in a locker for most of the game. The add-ons, Field Recorder and Broken Doll. Maybe the add-ons help. Maybe the add-ons help with that. Who knows? Nightfall is active at the start of the trial. Nightfall is automatically triggered when the last generator is repaired. Oh! Oh! This makes it all come together, huh? This is single-handedly the most important add-on for this build and for what they want me to do. Okay, so Nightfall off rip. So I get to just hunt people down with Nightfall. Nightfall is automatically triggered when the last generator is repaired. So then we get value from this. Any survivor that comes into contact with a remnant is afflicted with the exhausted status effect. I need to really read these powers again. Broken Doll. Increases the duration of Nightfall by 20 seconds. Wow. Okay. So, on top of the fact that at the start of the game we get Nightfall, we also get Nightfall for 20 extra seconds. So, alright, they gave us a chance. You know what? This is a gimmick build. This is a genuine gimmick build that that maybe I could actually win this, technically. Like, this isn't really like a, go scratch, like you're going to lose the game. There could be a way I win this game. This is a winnable game. Especially with these two. And with this add-on. Or with these two add-ons. Wow. Okay. Cool. We're gonna play as Monster House. Wait, I got skins. What skin should I use? I got... This was a free skin. I got the Ghost. The little Ghost skin. I got the Dolls. And I got the normal one. And I got the Haunted House. That Dredge skin is fucking cool looking. Yeah, it is cool. Also, no default Dredge is hot. I'm not into houses, but this is so fun. This is a fun one. The Monster House one is the Monster House. The Dolls. Ooh. We got conflicting ghosts. Or ghosts? Conflicting votes. Jesus Christ. My fave Dredge skin is War in Hell. Unless somebody says otherwise, since I'm already on Monster House, and since it's a tied vote for Dolls and Monster House, we're gonna do Monster House. But if somebody else votes and they say they want something else, maybe we'll change. I know, Ball. Yeah. I know Ball as well. Yeah, this is a cute build. Hey, you know what, man? Like, sometimes we get a good apple sometimes. Sometimes there's somebody who's like, you know what'd be really cool? Try this gimmick thing. Be gimmicky. Do this thing. But it's actually, like, kind of winnable. I need to read the ability. I need to read what buttons I need to press. Does it tell me what buttons to press? Let me read more about Nightfall. Nightfall meter builds when a healthy survivor is injured or hooked, or the teleport power is used. The Nightfall meter also fills faster for each survivor in the injured state. Once the Nightfall meter is full, Nightfall begins. During Nightfall, survivors must navigate in total darkness. The Dredge's teleport is faster with a shorter cooldown and gains undetectable. Nightfall ends after 60 seconds. Yeah. What's this other thing? Press and hold the power button to activate. Once activated, the dredge leaves a remnant behind. Aim at a locker and press the ability button to teleport into it, or press the attack button to return to the remnant. The attack button. Interesting. Dr. House. One of my dead great-grandparents are fighting again. Conflicting ghosts, I know. I'm sorry. Wow, that house is just right in my fucking face. Look at that. I had Dr. Pepper a few days ago. Dr. Pepper, you know, I'm not a soda person. I actually have it in my room with me right here. This is what I drink. It was upside down. That's what I drink. There you go. Original lemonade. But I don't have a water bottle in here. Speaking of Monster House, good fucking movie. I love Monster House. I've probably seen it once in my life as like a 4-year-old. Remnant, is that a reference to the fuck-ass FNAF? It's a reference actually to the add-on Iridescent Remnant. The best add-on ever, and it really helps you a lot and totally doesn't screw you over and totally isn't useless. I want to suck on a Dr. Pepper so bad. You may have worded that incorrectly. Monster House is weirdly, like, really funny. By the way, I'm a dredge main as well, but I main, like, 4 killers and, like, 8 survivors. All I need to do is get used to the controls, because when Nightfall ends, I have to go in a locker, and I need to stay in the locker. And I need to figure that out, so... Because I barely play this killer, ever. Okay, Nightfall is going to start. I have to wait for my ability, so that's LT. My ability do be LT. Charge teleport. Teleport, return to remnant. Okay, gotcha. It's as simple as that, huh? What did you do that for? Isn't it fun when you play as the anti-loop killer? Just the killer that completely anti-loops 1,000,000%. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so fun? You said suck on. What? What is this decision that's being made here? Did we get the epitome of baby survivors? By the way, they did cleanse my Undying. Whoops, I fucking left Chase. But now they don't know where I am. Yep. I meant to do that, actually. Funny enough. Oh, fuck. I'm not in my shit anymore. Okay, hold on. I'm not in my shit anymore. I was unable to get the hook. Fuck. The light. It burns. The Nightfall is charging because of the injured survivor. So, it's gonna start charging slower now, but it was charging. Like, why did they leave me? The light. It burns! It fucking burns! You're goated as Dredge? Nah, really. These survivors just suck. I come at night. I come at night. Squeeze me? Yeah, you need to just leave, bud. You need to go to a different loop. Okay. That was their first gen, by the way. Is this guy? Are you serious? We do not like the pre-dropper. Pre-dropping is stupid and stinky. I do kind of needed to find new survivors, but I mean, I found this guy, so. Shit. Good point. I thought there was someone over here. I saw them run that way, so it's not the end of the world. We could just, Fuck. Fuck. Goated his dredge. Meanwhile, I am now fucked. Damn it. Can I have it in a sentence? What suck? Dylan sucks at playing the dredge. There's your sentence. Fuck, I have to wait for nightfall again. I would love to find a brand new survivor and, like, be able to chase them properly. I would love if they cleansed my my haunted ground as well. They cleansed my undying pretty quick. Okay. I know I could have teleported, but I literally just couldn't. No! Why don't you stupid fucks cleanse my damn totem? Direct. Why isn't there a hook down here? That's terrible. I think she escapes me now because there was no hook down there. Oh, there was basement, but okay. We got that on lock. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to really do much here. I'm gonna smack you. Okay. Nightfall is gonna go by a little bit quicker because there's 2 people who are injured. They call you the what? The drink. They call me the drink. Alright, they're getting healed. Fuck. I want my Nightfall. Don't heal. No, no. I only got 2 unique hooks, so my no way out isn't going to be great. The drinker. You fucking fool. Oh my god. They didn't cleanse my haunted ground, which is so sad, but it's just how it is. I kind of want to go for Nick just to kill him. I might. He has no idea where I am now. Hi there. Cool. The gen over here is almost done. I was able to stop it in time. Crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. Really? There's no lockers over there. Oh shit, I saw her run over there. No, my thing's gone. I have to go back into the locker. Shit. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm just counting this as a free hook, guys, because I literally got... She went into the locker that I went to. So... My haunted ground has been used. I want a victory royale. I got another hook for my No Way Out. Let's go. Okay, wait. It's happening. I have risen, baby girl. No. 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 No! Toxic killer. Toxics everywhere. Fuck, man. Come on. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened to my haunted ground? My haunted ground is gone. Fuck. Poor Ada, what are the odds? I know, right? There's just a spooky man spooking all over. That was a good fake. Squeeze me? This is good. I need this hook. This is very good. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I'll get back into my locker. Okay, I have my full thing of No Way Out. So we got it up. I can't believe it. And this gen right next to me is cooked, and a survivor's running over there now. Here it comes. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. They're literally right here. I heard the gen start getting worked on. It's poor Ada Wong, dude. Boom! I know you're right here! Ah! Boom! Alright, bye-bye. I'ma hook you. Honestly, this is their fault. This is 100% their fault that they are losing momentum in this game. They could have easily won this. Oh my god. They could have easily won this game. What's HN? Hugs now. Where my hug at? Where my hug at? I need to kick this. Before my nightfall runs out, I'm gonna kick that. What was that? Okay, wait. We're just gonna go back. It's fine. I have nightfall. I can continue to, or not nightfall, but I can stay in my lockers. Okay, they're gonna have to do a heal sesh right now. Fuck. Ada just, like, ran away. Like, she did not care for, being found, which I understand, but sucks for me. We will get this nightfall pretty quick. They have no gen progress anymore on, like, any of the other gens, so that's really good for me. Okay, here we go. And they 3-gen themselves. Like, they are in a terrible spot. They 3-gen themselves. I'm Dredge. I have no ed, and they don't even know, and I have no way out fully stacked. They are so scared. Oh my god. They were on the other side of the map. Is there a window up there or no? Alright. Bro was not expecting that. I probably just jump scared the shit out of him. Ada's probably back on the other gen. Fuck. Into the locker I go. I wasted my time with that chase. Let me check this gen over here. Well, I kind of want to stay here, actually. Because I only have one more jump to use. Fortnite isn't a kid's game either. Not anymore. Do you see the skins they got going on? I wasn't happy about Black Phone either. Like, what the fuck are they doing? What, Fortnite? That was the reason I got into Fortnite. The reason I got into Fortnite was because of Spider-Man. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, you sick, poor bastard. Neighbor is pretty tame for Fortnite. It is. It do be tame. I thought I saw somebody schmoovin' somewhere. I should kick this. World's longest fucking game of Dredge ever. Because the survivors are too scared to do anything. I think they know how I work now, so they're just gonna try to hide. Like, do the best they can hiding. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I'm not going to be able to find him. Yeah, this game is going to be a little bit of a drag now. Because I think they know what I'm doing. So they're just going to hide at this point. But they did 3-gen themselves really hard. Sees a Dredge in gameplay. Sees it's not my Dredge game. Did not see the Det played 3 stream. And or VOD because of work. Is there a way to watch the third Dets played as a VOD? Unfortunately, they're all just like, all of the bet Dets are streamed. There's 2 of them that I did and I actually posted YouTube videos of, but the other ones are just streams. All of them are at the beginning of the streams. They're like the first 2 or 3 hours of the stream, so you the best you could do is like just drag the video scroller thing and see what you could do. Are they seriously just not going to play the video game anymore? That's really boring. They had all this time to do something, and they just didn't want to do it. This is... Okay, this is becoming boring now, because they're really scared is the problem. My thing is that this is just wasting time. I actually am not going to be able to finish Bet Debt before the stream starts. So we're going to have to watch the stream, and then we're going to have to play Bet Debt, like finish it. So, fuck, oh my god. I really hate how timing works. Like, why are they doing things on a Thursday? By the way, they are here. Perfect. Okay. I can't do anything now. I have to leave. But this is going to cause them to not work on a gen. Is the good news. Because now that she's slugged, there's no... like, Ada has to pick her up. During this time here. Here's the link to the bet playlist. Thank you. Appreciate it. Was this the 8th or 9th game? I played 4 killer games, 5 survivor. This was the 9th game. I only had to play one more. If this game didn't take as long as it did, we probably would have been able to play the last one before the stream started. But now this is going to take another probably like 10 minutes because these guys are too scared to do anything. Like, look, they didn't even res. The Ada didn't even res. That's terrible. They had all that time to res. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna leave the Claire because this Ada is really scared of me, and I'd rather go for the Ada. If I could kill Ada, that'd be for the best. Well, I actually can't kill Ada because she's just gonna be hooked. Ooh, nice. Maybe I could get Claire. Maybe I have enough time. Fuck, I probably don't. Oh my god! They locked all of those. Are you serious? I did it. I didn't even need endgame. They 3-gen themselves. That was probably the worst display of survivors I've ever seen in my life. And I don't mean to be rude, but that was terrible. They had so many opportunities to cook gens when I was in the lockers, and they just did not want to do it. My lord. Okay, guys, so unfortunately we're going to have to wait to play the last game of Bet Debt. So what we're going to do is, because we just don't have enough time. The queue times are going to be like 6 minutes, and that alone is not going to be enough time. Like, well, no, if it's like 6 minutes, then it'll be like less than 10 minutes until the stream starts. So the queues alone are going to be like too much time. Cool gimmick gameplay. Yeah. No, that was interesting. I'll give tons of credit to the guy who gave me that suggestion because that was actually like a fun gimmick gameplay. It's just like I'm just shocked I won. Like the survivors did really terribly. I didn't even get to use my perks because I failed using on Haunted Ground. Undying just died immediately, and then even though I got all the stacks for No Way Out, I just didn't get an endgame because they couldn't get the last gen done. You can still roll to see what you get. Yes, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna see what the last Bet Debt is, and then we'll do it after whatever the stream is. I just hope this stream isn't boring, guys. I hope whatever they're about to stream isn't gonna be just a slog. The King GB 123. The King watches Votonomous confirmed. Alright. Pig, any perks is fine by me, but the add-on should build around either her stealth or ambush. Okay, guys. What? So it's Pig. That's fine. I like Pig. Any perks, but the add-ons either have to be stealth or ambush. Increases ambush attack movement speed by 5%. Increases time to charge. Increases ambush attack charge speed by 50%. So we could work these two together so that way it's a 40% charge speed. Because we don't feel the negative effects of this thing, but we get a 5% movement. Boop the Snoot. We deserve Bill Cipher and Danganronpa. So are we doing the stream now? Guess not. Well, we are going to do the stream. It's just, it's not time yet. It starts in 9 minutes. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up at like, I guess like 4 or 3 minutes till it starts. So we're thinking these two are just probably the best add-ons here for ambush. Because everything else has to do with her, her traps, right? So these are just the only ambush add-ons. So I'm kind of just thinking pairing these two together is fine. So 40% charge speed in total. And then 5% movement speed for the ambush. And so the perks should be around stealth. Well, no, they said any perks is fine by me, but the add-on should be built around either her stealth or ambush. So we got perk or add-ons around her ambush. So we could do any perks. Does anybody have any ideas for like a good pig build here? You know, it's a really good pig build that everybody loves abusing, the hex build. So it's like, what was it? It's like Thrill of the Hunt. Face the Darkness. Face the Darkness and Thrill of the Hunt are like the two ones that people love using for pig. I think they like probably like Ruin and Devour Hope. Long time no see. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing, Inquisition? Inquisition. My God. Can't read for shit. Inquisition, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's going on, Nick Buster? How you doing? We're going to be watching the live stream in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Does anybody have any perk ideas? I had a concept where every hook the trial would plunge deeper into Weird Mageddon. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I might just default to this. Maybe, like, I could do Undying, and then, like, I could do Devour. So I'm basically just trying to save my Devour Hope as much as I can. What does this do again? Every 25 seconds, other survivors not within your terror radius scream, and you see their ores for 2 seconds. This is toxic. Like, this build on Pig is really toxic. Because if you just keep crouching, you're going to get this off every 25 seconds. Because no one's in the terror radius. So, cleansing these perks is just impossible. Because it's 25 seconds they scream. Then you got Thrill of the Hunt. For each token, survivors bless and cleanse 12% slower. For each Dole and Hex totem remaining, you have 1 token. Yeah. So if I have 5 tokens, and they cleanse 12% slower. Whenever you damage a survivor, they are hexed and a Dole totem ignites. So I have to damage them first. But they have like, they do this so slow, and then we have Undying just in case, so that I can try to like hit survivors at the start. So I have Undying to try to help me, and Thrill of the Hunt to make it slower, and then Devour Hope's the main course. This is what we're trying to protect. Like, this is just toxic. And on top of that, if we put traps on people and they actually try doing generators, they have to worry about that instead of worrying about this. So they have to choose. This is possibly one of the most toxic builds on Killer, period. And this is like one of the most toxic like pig builds you could do. So yeah. Have I not been... No, I have been showing my screen, right? Yeah, I have. Okay. So I guess this is the build we're going to do. Is everyone okay with this? I mean, no one's giving me an opinion. No one's telling me my build is cool. Man, flip. I have to charge my phone. Oh, my controller's gonna fall. Okay. This is fine. That's cool. Alright. Alright, the stream's gonna start in a couple minutes, so we'll try to get this up right now. Okay. Oh, they're live right now? Holy hell. I have to reload this. How's the sound? Is the sound good? Is the sound any good? So I guess we'll just wait. What is your opinion on complete oh my god. I don't know. I don't have a full opinion. I swear to God, if this stream confirms art cancellation. It's very weird that they're just out of the blue doing a Thursday stream. Can I be so honest with you? It is very weird. I am actually very worried that they're going to announce that art has been canceled. I actually am extremely worried about that, because that is a possibility. How are we doing with that, actually? Is Art the Clown merch frozen yet? Or did the court not decide? The court has not yet decided the Art the Clown ownership lawsuit. Yeah, okay, but that's not what I meant. Meaning Art the Clown as merchandise has not been frozen or halted. Okay. I mean, so far we're okay. So far we're fine. They used to do monthly streams. Well, not anymore. Are we gonna see gameplay of the person? They need to stop doing this, because I want to make it so that it's easy for me to get reactions to stuff, and I'm really hoping this is just a community stream, right? I don't know. They're probably not gonna show off like a trailer for the new Killer, because I want to react to the trailer for the new Killer and post it. So if they just shadow drop right now, right here, the new Killer trailer, I'm actually going to be really upset. Because I was not prepped for this. They need to stop doing Thursday stuff. For the love of God, they need to stop doing Thursday stuff. It's like the millisecond I joined YouTube, well, not joined YouTube, but the millisecond I came back to YouTube full time, they decided to change their schedule too. They decided to change their schedule to stuff that makes it really hard for me. I don't appreciate it. We have 1 minute and 13 seconds left. Car rant incoming. That's just a me issue. I don't know if anyone would really care to watch that. But It's like I did notice. I'm not gonna lie. I did notice that they started changing their times to like not really benefit me because I kind of made my times and the way I do things kind of good for them in a way. But now they kind of changed things, and now it's like difficult for me. I don't know, which I don't appreciate. That's my boy. That was your boy. Yeah. We're thinking they finna talk about the event. What event? The thing? The one thing event? How's the... Did anybody tell me how the audio was? Do people think the audio is fine? This is as... Honestly, this is as loud as it could go for, like, YouTube is concerned. So it's actually kind of... The audio is kind of low for me on my end, actually. Just period. I have my headset turned all the way up, too. This is just very low. Well, here we go. It's happening now. I said audio could be turned up a bit.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. It's so good to see everyone again. Hello. It's Community Manager Dork.
Hopefully that's
and
good.
I'm Eric Pope, and we've missed you. It's felt like a long time.
Their audio sucks,
yeah,
by the way.
it feels like it's been like forever, but
This
don't
audio is
worry.
terrible.
We've got Eric, we've got me, and then we've also got our friendly special guest, Andre.
The elusive yet
It's very
popular
low.
Andre.
Yes.
Which we'll cut
And again,
to.
this isn't a me
Yeah.
thing.
You didn't know we were gonna do
It's
it so
like
quickly.
just
Wow.
very low.
Always so well
Surprise.
dressed.
Hello.
That's putting you to shame.
Always famously dressed. Yes. The back of the vest looks killer. I
Yes.
promise you.
Well,
it
now
looks
I
killer.
gotta show
Oh yeah,
you.
now you gotta show the back. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, Lord.
It looks so cool. But yeah, so great to be back and to be talking about some news and
It's not been long
updates for
enough,
you
community
about what's going
manager.
on in the world
Yeah.
of Dead by Daylight.
Yep. And you know, wow, it's loud out there. If someone wants to shut that door, that'd be great. It's not in our running point, our talking points, but I figured let's reflect a little bit. Last month we had quite a
Waiting for
moment
Dredge
of
to jump out the
here in
locker.
Montreal. So many of you came out to be with us to celebrate the 10th anniversary, and I know for us here on the dev
You
team,
need to give
it
Autonomous the
created
2K
genuinely,
subs so we can see him dress as
lifelong
Pomni from
memories. I
Fortnite.
hope
Yeah.
For the folks who are able to come, you feel the same. We want to be able
You
to
have
do it
until
again,
September
so
1st.
Keep up the positivity there, and we'll keep you updated as the time goes on to see if we can do another one.
Yeah, it was really awesome to see just the onslaught of people coming out and meeting you all in person. It was truly mind-blowing just how many people were like kind of running up to us and wanted to talk to us. And I just love.
They're
and
revealing
appreciate every
Michael
single
Myers
person I got to
that, is
meet,
gonna be in
every
DVD.
Thing
I
I got
know,
to
right?
sign, every picture I got to take. It really was like world-changing, just mind-altering to just kind of have that experience. So thank you all so
Anonymous.
much for coming out and spending your day with us.
Did you make the
Just
chat
'cause
sub
it was
only?
like
I did
from
not.
morning
Oh,
to,
yeah,
I don't-
it was a long
to
day.
late night.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a
When
long
it comes
I
to
don't think I got
games
home
that
till, like,
aren't
midnight,
DVD,
so thank you
I
all so much.
typically
It
like
was
doing
so
sub
much
only,
fun,
but when it
and
comes
I
to
really
DVD,
enjoyed
I
it.
don't
And
really
I thank
care.
you as well. If you couldn't
whatever.
be here, I know we streamed a lot of it. That was where I was most of the day was on on the talk show set. So it was great that you could join us from home. But you know, we mentioned if you caught it, we want to be able to bring that to more people around the world too.
Can't believe they're gonna reveal
This
Dazzer as a
thing called
killer for
Campfire
real.
Tour that you're going to hear more about as it
You weren't
becomes
supposed to
more of
know
a thing.
about that.
But we want to be able to bring experiences.
The guy's
like we
mic
had in
sucks.
Montreal
It's
and
terrible.
Mini versions around the world to where
I don't
we're
have
at.
this
So
turned up
stay
all the
tuned
way
that
on
one.
your guys' end. It's
But,
like, but it's
yeah, it
close
was
to
just a
being
really
turned up all the
magical
way.
time. Thanks again
It's
for
actually
everyone.
very close to being
And I
turned
will
up all
also
the
say,
way.
because we're the community team, we're already taking your feedback on the event.
Do
to
they have
think about how
captions?
We could do things differently in the future and improve things as always. So
Just
thank
in
you for those
case.
who gave us some feedback.
They don't.
All right, on to the actual talking points of the show. This is something we do every year. We're doing it a little differently this year, and that's Into the Rainbow. If you've been around, you know we usually do it in June.
That's true.
For
They
a
did just
couple
kind of fuck
reasons. We
this
wanted to
off
switch
for
things up
last
this year.
month.
As I just mentioned, we both just mentioned June was a crazy month for
The other
us.
two are
Oh, yeah.
perfect, but not
We
him.
didn't want Into the Rainbow to just
It's
feel
actually
insignificant
Dazzer.
amongst
Yeah, Dazzer's happening.
massive event, massive broadcast, in-game event. Jason, so getting it out of June was nice because in Montreal we celebrate Pride almost now. It's coming next week. World Pride as well is coming next week, so we aligned it to that. Give us more time to make something special for Into the Rainbow, which we are doing this year. So it's kicking off July 28th. It's going to run until August 10th. It's not just a single one moment thing.
To August 10th.
And the official part of it on
It
our
could be late
stream
July.
will be there on the 28th to kick things off. And then we're going to be handing it off to a bunch of fantastic, awesome people for that entire run. And it's going to be a super cool event. So stay tuned. July 28th, Into the Rainbow is back.
We're not
All
getting
right,
anything
some
on this stream,
business.
guys.
If you haven't been around the last couple days,
You're not going to tell us anything.
The new Rift is out. It's
Yeah, great.
The Sunflesh Rift.
I don't care.
And we've got stuff for Wraith, Plague.
The night
Bella,
outfit for free
Rena,
is cool.
Tori, and
I never
Kate.
really buy these.
But
The Plague
also
outfit's
from
kind
our
of sick,
previous
though.
community contest, which
It's
you're gonna
probably
talk
her
about
best
doing.
skin
I
in the
will.
game.
We have Feng Min's Star Student. And
But Wraith is
Knights
kinda
of
getting
Splinter
glazed.
Rose
Wraith
part
is
of the
getting
free
a
track,
lot.
which is so awesome to see these becoming
Oh,
a
yeah.
reality.
No odd time since
As
Pride
well
Month
as the
is
Deadly
over.
Prize banner. and
Yeah, they took a
Moonstone
while.
Moonstone Maurice badge. So congratulations again to the winners. Hold on just one sec. We're going to talk about the
The
new
Slinger
contest.
skin being a
Very
recolor
soon.
saddens me.
I did want to mention, because you've noticed it, the Trickster recolor, there's definite issues with that, which we are aware of, thanks to you, and we're going to be working on that. So stay tuned.
You know what they should announce for no
updates as we
reason?
have
New
them.
Springtrap skins.
We'll also mention Civil
could
Ward's
probably
Gothic
happen.
Romance and the Unknown's Unsolved.
They might show the Blight
contest
Trap
outfits are
rework.
now available in the store as well.
That's likely.
And lastly, Shane, who we love dearly. What a great
Yes.
addition to the Fog. Shane's Very Rare Cosmetics are going to get their Eerie Shard prices added on the 24th. So that's tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll also add what was one of the most memorable moments during the live stream broadcast for the anniversary was just the reaction to Shane
Yeah.
and to see the outpouring of love and support on
wanted, so
socials.
I have
Even
to
now,
suffer.
like we still
Luckily,
see a
it's
lot
free.
of amazing love towards Shane. So that was
Yo, Rabbit with mask.
chef's
Now you're
kiss.
asking
I'm so
too
glad
much.
that we got to have that experience.
I want to give a quick shout out to Simply Aretha. I was talking
They
to
might
her
show the Blight
before
Trap
the
rework,
broadcast,
like facial rework
expressing
stuff. They
her
might
interest.
show
I wish
that,
we
but
could have an
anything else,
Indigenous
no, it's
Survivor
not gonna
night.
happen.
It was killing me, killing me to not be able to talk about it. I just kept saying like, let's reconnect in like an hour.
Like an hour.
So yeah, it was a great moment there, but I wish I could have shared more.
All right, so next we're gonna hop into or make a splash into Summer Screams. Yeah, you like that? Which will be starting out on the 28th.
2v8 Chaos Shuffle.
Summer
2v8's
Screams will be
coming,
our
which means
summer
we're going
event
to have a
where we'll
stream
be
for that.
rotating through different game modes and modifiers.
We're going to try to
During
get a
this
full
iteration,
lobby
we'll
of
be having
survivors,
Lights
guys.
Out, Chaos Shuffle, and 2v8.
That's the first thing
making a
we're gonna try
comeback.
doing.
This will be
We're gonna
accompanied
try
by the
doing
Waterfront
2v8.
Massacre collection, getting some collections, some new
What's the
additions
next
to
prediction for a
collection.
gritty?
So super excited for that.
If
And
they
like
show
Eric
off
had
a new
said,
Springtrap skin,
the
I'll
Design a
gritty. How
Cosmetic
about that?
contest is alive for 2026. You have
Blighted
until
Springtrap getting a
11
rework?
a.m.
Yes,
on
his
July
face is getting
27th to
reworked.
get your work of art.
So it has
in.
animations.
And those who do win will be getting a 2026 badge. Their piece of work put into Dead by Daylight, as well as 25,000 Auric cells. So
Huh.
what are you waiting for?
Oh, it's for the cosmetic.
Other than
Oh,
that,
yeah.
just want to make sure everyone realizes
can't make
there's
that.
going to be 4 winners per category for a grand total of 16. So
2v8
there's
sucks,
some
but I'll
room
be
in there
excited
to
for
get
the
in
8
there.
man.
Andre
It'll be
and I,
fun to be a
were
part
the
of
ones
something
in
like
charge of
that.
it last
Yeah.
year.
So we'll try to
This
get
year
that
it's gonna be
going.
myself and Basak, who is currently moving the stuff around. Thanks so much. And we're super excited, and we're already seeing such amazing works. So thank you so much for that.
It's the best time of the year. I do think of it as a precursor to what we're now doing with the Grimoire. It's sort of like the Design a Cosmetic contest.
They should show the
crawled to
Grimoire stuff.
Grimoire.
I mean, like, not a trailer. Don't show a trailer for the killer, please.
This is also
But
going to
you
be
could show,
our
like, the
last
model of the
chance
killer.
for some of the Dead by Daylight official merch that came out for the anniversary.
I've never played Lights
So
Out. Lights
make
Out
sure
is
you're
gonna
checking
suck
out
now.
The website to see
Like,
if
I don't
there's
mean to be a
anything
doomer,
from
but
this
it's gonna be
amazing
not fun.
collection that you'd like to go ahead and take home.
Where's the PTB?
And
August
other than
4th.
that, I think we've got.
I
Some
was told it
updates
was supposed to be
from Eric
August
about
4th.
Gamescom.
Oh yeah.
Give it
So
now.
I mentioned a few minutes ago we want to be.
I will make sure to be
players
free
on
August
more
4th.
and
Well,
more,
I'm gonna
and
be
very
free.
happy
It's
to say
I'm gonna
we're coming
stream.
to Gamescom
But I'm
this
gonna
year.
tell you this,
If you were at Gamescom last year or the last,
because they're
2
talking about
years, you
Gamescom.
might
Who
know
gives a
there's
shit?
been
I'm gonna tell you this. The
cosplay booth, if you want to call it. Fantastic
Tuesday
team,
stream
Marco,
on August 4th
Manos,
is gonna be a morning
and his
stream.
crew
We
everywhere
are
at
going to
Gamescom
get
doing
that. It's
amazing-
probably gonna be 10 a.m. just
just
like a Thursday
completely
stream. We're
separated
gonna start
from
it
us,
at like
booth
10
on their own,
and wait for an
we
hour
wanted to-
for
we
the
talked about the last
PTB.
couple of years, and we're finally doing.
So that's
now
what we're gonna
are
do.
working
So
together
August
on a
4th.
joint
When is
booth
that?
we'll
Is
have
that
at
next week?
Gamescom, especially geared
No,
towards
that's 2
photo
weeks from now. We
opportunities,
have less
cosplayers,
than 2
Immerse
weeks.
yourself, come
So
immerse
two-
yourself in DBD.
Not
So
this coming
if you're in
Tuesday, but
Europe,
the
if you're
next
in Germany,
Tuesday.
we would love to have
We're
you
gonna be streaming 10
at
a.m.
Gamescom next month. So swing on by. And as a final segue, La Fogata. So, as
I hope you're there too, but no
Andre is
worries.
here.
If you can't make it, I
Andre's
mean,
our
I
regional
understand why you would
community strategist.
really hate that
You
because
might
it's a
not know what that
PTB.
means,
I'm
but
sure you
can
really
piece it
want to play
together
it.
by the
but
words.
we will be
He
playing the
and the
PTB
team
multiple
focus
days.
on
We're gonna play the
regional parts,
PTB
not
Tuesday,
just,
Thursday, and Sunday. We'll have like a 3 stream for
plenty
the
of people around the
PTB.
world hopefully watching
That's what
right
we'll
now
do. We
from
did it for
plenty of
Jason,
different
so we'll
regions,
do it
and we
for
want
the
to
Angel
be
Killer
thinking
as
about
well.
you all the time. So that's Andre's focus. So he's going to be talking to us about La Fogata. I do want to just mention, if any of our Spanish community is watching, as we talk about this, we were all super saddened to see what happened in Venezuela. We're with you. We're thinking of you, and anything we can do to help you, send our way. We love you, Venezuela, and our LATAM community. So without further ado, Andre, take it away.
Nice
Thank
thing
you,
I'll
Eric.
still be
Hello,
here
friends.
to watch on my phone.
So as Eric
went
said,
away, so
we
there's
have
that.
a lot of.
Oh, that's cool. So at least you'll be able to see what the killer does, because I will be
And
playing
what we
the
wanna
Angel Killer
do,
first.
going
I'm
forward
sorry.
with the
This is the
community
YouTube
live
channel.
streams is to
I
take
have
some
to do it.
time and
But I'm gonna
introduce
play
you
the
to
Angel
the
Killer as soon as
regional
I can.
update. So this time, again, we're talking about La Fogata. And it is an
If I
annual
even have the
event,
people to do
in-game
it.
event we have to
We'll have to
celebrate
see.
our Spanish-speaking community. This year we had a couple of community quests that you, our players, needed to work together in order to unlock some rewards.
3
We
a.m.
have
for
a
me when you
badge for
stream.
the
That
Condo, which
sucks.
represents South America, and a badge for
Oh, yeah, we already got
the
that, right?
Iberian Wolf, represents Spain. So to get this out of the gate,
Toxic
straight
streamer
away,
wants
we,
killer first.
admit that
gotta
the
do it. And
numbers,
I gotta
you know,
record
for
it as
Survival
well.
World were a bit low.
Because I need gameplay.
Especially in comparison with how high.
I might
the
have to
number
post
for,
gameplay
Killer
literally
Hooks,
that day to
was.
compete.
So, on the
So,
last day of the event,
I'm gonna have to like just
we had ourselves a
put
bit
it
of a
together
thriller,
and put
so
it
to
up.
speak, because
it.
we still had a couple of million of hooks left in order to unlock.
Like probably
reward.
after the stream, I'll
And
post
this
it.
is where I want to show you a quick clip of our.
Should I remove that message? What message?
Agustin Unoplay Ocho. Let's take a look.
Solamente 3 millones de Survivor, Virgo. 3 millones de Survivor y cumplimos como la comunidad de LATAM. Se los comento yo porque, claro, yo tengo una responsabilidad porque
What?
soy el streamer latanesco. Uno de los streamers de LATAM. Y bueno, nada, quedemos bien, gente, y cuelguen a los super...
Ah,
So with this,
what was
with this
said?
hype, with this
I'm not saying anything.
wowing up the players.
Yeah, I don't know what's
shout
going
out
on.
To
I didn't see anything
Agustin, shout out to Rimac Games from Spain, Agustin obviously from Argentina, to all the creators around the world, and of course to you, our players.
Damn,
thank
it's
you
crazy
so
how
much
much I
for,
don't give a
you
shit
know,
about this
getting
right now.
together and achieving this goal. And
I'm sorry, nothing's
crushing
gonna
the
top
number
the
and
last
getting the
stream that
reward.
we did with this.
We also wanted to share with you a
This
couple
is
of cool
kind of
visual
just stuff
artworks
that
we
I
had. So
personally
you can
don't
see
really
the
care about.
Condor
I'm gonna be
that
honest
I
with
mentioned
you.
before
It
for-
doesn't
for
really
the badge.
resonate with me.
And if you're wondering why Dwight and Trapper are chilling, enjoying
And I'm gonna say
marshmallows,
this,
it's because
unless they show the new
Lapagata
killer,
actually means,
like they show the
the
model and
campfire
stuff,
in
or they show
Spanish.
something interesting like
hence
that,
the
this stream's
artwork,
probably
of
gonna
them
be very
chilling by the
uninteresting
fire.
to me, personally.
So
I
again,
typically
going
don't
back
watch
to,
these.
The initial goal target for the hooks, it was a bit high, and we didn't adjust the number in the process. We could, but we didn't because we didn't want it to undermine your immense effort
Sex
that you
ed
put
essay is
already
a
into
typo.
achieving this goal.
I was asking
and
if
again,
I should remove
despite
it.
the fact that the initial target was a bit overestimated, you still
Oh, I mean,
crushed
I
it.
guess.
So congrats on that. That said, going forward in the future community quests,
Scooby-Doo?
we
Don't
will
care.
make
We're
sure that
Scooby-Doo.
we distribute the
You're not seeing
goal numbers
Scooby-Doo
evenly between
this
survivors
stream
and
at
killers, so it's
all.
not as easy.
I
or
do
simple
not
to
get
pick
your
one
hopes
side
up,
or the
guys.
other. And also, we'll
There is
make sure
there's
that the
nothing this stream is
goals
going to
are
have.
challenging, but
I
achievable.
hate to tell you.
As much as we enjoyed the thriller,
I've
the
played
goal
these
smashed
games
on the last
before.
day.
This is not going to be
It's a
a
nail biter.
crazy
we're
stream.
gonna make sure it's a bit more fair going forward. Yeah, to wrap things up, I just wanted to say, we are
I should have gotten a drink.
really interested in what you think about La Fogata as an event. We're looking forward to your feedback. For our Spanish-speaking friends specifically, we're going to have a dedicated post on
Besides
Spanish
the
Post
Scooby-Doo
socials.
part,
So after the
I'm
stream,
the same
hop
as Metal.
in, share your thoughts. What did you think about the event? We're already starting working, on the next year. So share
need
your
a
thoughts
nap.
of what you would like to see there, maybe rewards, We're interested
this is the
in
time to do it.
your thoughts there. So again, after the stream, hop
South
on
Africa.
the socials and share your
That's why
feedback.
it's gonna be so late for me.
Muchas gracias a
Oh.
todos. Thank you so much.
Huh.
Thank you so much for breaking that all down to us, Andre. So now we're gonna go ahead and transition over
will
to
have
our
your
gameplay update segment
La
with
Fogata
Mandy, Matthew, and
concept
Diego,
art,
which you
and
all
you'll
were
be
gonna
happy.
be super normal about.
Yeah, I don't know about the happy part. I'm just kind of like here. Gameplay update. We made it so that the survivors have shotguns, and the killer can't do anything anymore. Period. Gameplay update. The fuck you talking about? We made it so that survivors actually get the God Toolbox, and they can finish a gen in 2 seconds. We made it so that every killer perk is disabled, and every killer power is disabled, and every survivor perk has been buffed. We made it so that survivors can come to your house and teabag in person and punch you in the face, and you can't do anything about it legally. Fucking stupid. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm getting you guys ready for survivors get grenades, guns, and a fucking chainsaw. Yeah, everyone's basically Ash Williams. Survivors can now collect the golden toolboxes, allowing them to insta-do all gens. And not only that, survivors can also now destroy the killer's PC. They can give it a virus that will immediately destroy it. And if you have a console, it's gonna blow up. If I was being satire, but that would happen, I'm not being satire. I'm not being satire at all whatsoever. I really hate that it's come to this, but nerf Vigil to only affect exhaustion, yeah, it's not happening. Just Leon can backflip as his dead hard. Nerf Sprint Burst. They are look. I think I said this at the beginning of the stream. I used to not be a part of the group that was like, this game's survivor sided, because I'm like, I feel like this game's kind of balanced, kinda. When I was playing as Survivor and just Survivor back in 2019, I was like, this game's killer sided. Then I shifted to this game's kind of balanced, and now I'm kind of unfortunately on the other side where I'm like, this game's Survivor sided. This game is they definitely cater to the survivors, and I know this because I play as them, and I can see it. Survivors can now just break the killer's weapon, making it completely useless. As well as your mouse. They put something in your mouse that completely breaks it, and you have to get a new mouse. Actually, they made it so that when you try to queue up as killer, the game uninstalls itself. And you can't get it back. We all become shock. We can't play the game. Survivors can now call in foot ninjas to come in and kick your ass, yeah. Dwight can become Super Saiyan. Yeah, they just... we decided we wanted to add Goku. And Goku did not get nerfed. And he can use his Kamehameha. And he can go Super Saiyan 4. Because who needs MUI? Or blue. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, no.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. And
The audio sucks.
welcome for Matthew
Hi again.
and Diego.
That microphone is
Happy,
terrible.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I was saying you were avoiding it, but you were unsuccessful. Hello.
Sorry, I'm going to say it. It's one of those things I can't help it. Dog is going to kill me later. So, here we are with the gameplay section.
This isn't a me issue, guys.
Yeah,
I promise. This is the stream.
Talking about
This is this happening. You can't hear
web
her.
design. So this is a chapter release. Generally speaking, we don't do
She needs to not
live
talk
balance
anymore.
changes for a
Or
chapter. That was
pass
the
her
advice
that
we did
mic.
previously. The reality is sometimes we need to, or we should, or it's a good idea to always be flexible for this kind of stuff.
What are they telling me?
So generally speaking, I'm going to talk a little bit about the difference between expectations for live balance on a chapter versus mid-chapter. For a chapter, it's going to be more dependent on emerging needs. So this is, we're seeing stuff players are doing or interactions or changes in overall performance that we're not happy with, or we need to prepare for an upcoming mid-chapter. So this is the types of smaller changes.
That's probably not for killer though.
Very,
They
very
focus
small
on
in scale,
survivors and how often
only
they
when
get killed.
When you say small in scale, we're not looking at reworking mechanics or adding or removing functionality. It's really just small numerical changes.
She's not talking anymore about
That's right,
autonomous.
it's focusing on higher risk
Or
concerns
you
and
forgot
quality
the
of
other
life
part of
changes.
that quote.
And as always, not intended to shake up the meta in a meaningful way.
Not on the chapter release.
Correct.
So they acknowledge the fact that there's a meta.
That's right. So mid chapters, it's going to be much bigger in scale, and we're looking to be more and more impactful in this regard. Primarily killer and perk balance, not only those two things, but definitely primarily. And we're expected to do bigger impacts on the meta, right? So this is when we say meta, of course, we don't mean what's best. We mean what players
Fucking
are
has
playing.
gone up.
So this is an attempt to diversify what players are experiencing a little bit.
Mid chapters, they're just
And then
gonna
also we're going to start
nerf every
focusing
killer
more
perk.
on different aspects of gameplay. So that could vary from
intended
is there
in-game
too
lag if
much
killer does something survivor
gen
doesn't
focus?
like.
Is there too much healing focus? Is there not enough?
Remember when they added
hook-on-hook
more
interactions?
pallets
Is
as
there
quality
not
of
enough
life?
end
Yeah, that was
game
terrible.
play? So we're going to
Still
focus
terrible.
changes around similar mechanics to give players an opportunity to explore a little bit more, and that's what we're trying to do in general.
Justice for killers, bro. Yeah,
That's
it's-
right. That's right.
Killers are not in a
So-
good spot right now.
Perk changes. Primarily based on community feedback and then perceived over underperformance. So more often than not, it's going to start with our players complaining or our players overly excited. We'll talk to, we have the outside people we work with. We have content
I
creators.
don't need
who
you to
give
really
us,
tell me what your thought
information and
process is
feedback.
because either way, I don't
So
believe
that's
you.
where
You
it
might as well
starts.
just come out
They
and say
flag
what
issues,
you're
they
changing.
flag concerns. We try to be data driven in the sense of does the
I
data
don't know if anybody else
confirm
has
or
that
deny what they're
mindset, but like
saying?
I just don't care
If
what
it doesn't
you
match
want
up,
to say
that
to
doesn't
me
suggest
about,
there
like,
isn't a
this
problem.
why
It
we
means
change
maybe
what
the
we
problem
change.
isn't as obvious as you think it is. So then we
I don't know
explore
if I
and we try
believe
to
it.
find newer,
Just tell me what you're gonna change.
better explanations for where players.
This stream could have
are
been an email
experiencing
so
friction
far.
points.
It's not just one thing. It's not just data. It's not just sentiment. It is a combined mix of.
That's right.
They're finally
That's
making
right.
her voice a little
For
bit
this
louder,
update,
thankfully.
As I said before, limited to just tunables. So these are just numerical changes. We got buffs and we have some nerfs. For the buffs, on the killer
Survivors are 4
side,
times
we're
as
looking
loud.
at
Well, yeah.
buffing.
There's more
Call of
survivor
Brine,
mains than there are killer mains.
Save
That's
the
just a
best for
fact.
last, and nurses calling.
I got numbers if we need the numbers.
Buffs,
Sure.
Call O'Brien,
We
Save the
need
best
the
for last, and
numbers.
nurses. How are you buffing Save
Can't
the best
read
for
them with my
last?
glasses on.
Did that need a buff?
Okay, so
A nurse is calling.
nurses calling.
Maybe.
That's going to be regardless of the health state. The healing is shown. So if
Oh.
you remember, there was a change and a bug fix recently, and with the feedback from the bug fix, it caused us to rethink how we want that. Call of Brine. This will increase the time of regression from 70 seconds to 90 seconds.
Okay.
And what
It's
else
not the
have
end of the
we
world.
got? I
No.
don't have save the best for last numbers.
No.
No.
Well, you'll see in the patch notes.
Yeah.
No.
Last I checked, we were doing
That's
a
the
playtest
most
earlier
important
today. It's still a
one.
little bit in flux. For survivor buffs, there's
Come
quite a
on.
few, but not as many as you might think.
Ooh, apocalyptic ingenuity.
adrenaline, clean break, moment of glory, repressed alliance, and technician. These are all getting
2
small
Chess
tweaks.
perks.
I've got those. I've got some of those anyway. So apocalyptic ingenuity. We don't get me to say these words. My dyslexia is verbal as well as written. It's now 2 chests
Audio is muted.
and 4 seconds.
Is it? No, it's not.
Is it? Was the next one?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline. Okay, that's actually going back to the way it used to be. So the haste is now increased back to 4 seconds from 3 seconds. The exhaustion will remain at.
Is
40
my audio
seconds.
muted?
That's right.
So I think that's because it got hit a bit with.
I don't see how that would happen.
That's
returns,
right.
That sort of thing, wasn't it? Yeah. And clean
Oh, it seems to be
break.
fine.
That is going to be 45 seconds broken instead of the 60 seconds. So that one I've got. And Repressed Alliance is.
I didn't even get to hear
the
what the buffs
generator
were because I
block
was too
time,
focused on
I
the
think, is
friggin'
increasing
audio.
slightly.
Yeah, just not much, but again,
A slight increase,
a
yeah.
slight increase. All right, so
I
now
need to
debuffs.
re-listen to that. I need to go to like
If you're
Dweet and see what they
concerned that there's
say,
more
'cause
survivor
I
buffs
need to see.
than
I need
killer
to
buffs,
see. I need to read it.
just wait.
Why
a moment.
is Save the Best for Last?
So
getting
for
buffed?
debuffs,
I don't feel like it needed
on the
it.
killer side, it's really just one.
Well, I added more.
Okay. Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oof,
Sorry.
nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah. So that's down to 18 meters from 24 meters.
Good.
I'm going to be
claustrophobia?
affected by that one. I'm
Coulrophobia.
sorry.
Wait a minute. So now
Yeah, I
instead of
couldn't
was
say
it
it
80
either.
meters, now it's
Um,
24. Whoops.
That's going to heal 30% slower. It's currently 50% slower on live.
And Thrill of the Hunt.
That's going to be each stack is going to be 10%. So I think that was down from 12.
From 12.
From 12. This is a temporary one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to have bigger changes for this in the next mid-chapter, but this goes back to what Matthew was saying by identifying an emerging need. We're noticing this a lot on live right now and how problematic this is becoming. So to get ahead of it, we're going to reduce the numbers just for this patch.
We're gonna go to
and
Dweet
then it's
and
going to
see what
get
they say.
a bigger change.
We're gonna look
in
at
the
numbers.
mid-chapter.
This is another good example.
Hopefully they post it.
We know it may or may not have more interactions with the killer being released, so we want to
Yeah.
get ahead of
Where was the survivor
you
part
know,
of that?
needing to affect the
Hello?
killer when it's really just a global problem.
Bring that page
that we
back up,
should be
buddy.
improving
Where's the survivor
sooner
part of
rather
that?
than later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
I was about to
survivor
say.
debuffs. There's 3, and I think most players are going to be excited. I'm going to say it before I show it. Small numerical changes. Don't expect a lot, but that just because we're doing it now doesn't mean we're not going to further change them in the future. This is just getting them ready to see where we need to take them in future releases.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh,
Sprint burst,
Sprint
deliverance,
burst, and vigil.
Yeah. So sprint burst.
Why is
50%
Deliverance getting
haste for
nerfed?
2 seconds instead
Deliverance
of
is like a
3 seconds,
50-50
isn't it?
shot,
Yeah.
I feel.
Vigil is going to be from 66
To
to
44?
40%, isn't it?
Think
Down,
it's-
down to 40.
All right.
66 of
40.
what?
It's in flux.
So 40,
We're still
44%.
playtesting.
We'll fight over it and see who wins. And Dali, everybody knows on the team that I always play with Dali. So it's like I've been
that's why we
teased
nerfed
about
it.
this. That's exactly it. I'm never telling them my perks again. Your Boken now twice as long, so 120 seconds with Deliverance.
120 seconds.
Now, that's for
fine.
this
Who
release.
cares?
Yeah.
We're going to have had 2 chapter releases in a row.
Yeah.
We skipped an entire mid-chapter. That means the changes we planned for diminishing returns got delayed. But those resources were kept. The general resources we had for the live team, we still did all the work on our side. There were other constraints for why we couldn't do a mid-chapter release. But
Sprint burst is a good nerf.
we can
What did
start
they say about
teasing
Vigil?
some future
They just
changes.
didn't say anything about Vigil.
This
at
is
all.
going to be for the release after this chapter.
So we
I'm
don't
not
know
going
what
to
it
name
is.
specific perks. I just want to give
That
everyone
sucks.
an idea of the amount of change that's coming.
At least they're doing it.
Yeah. Here
So
we go.
next release, there's going to be no killer update. And I know we have a lot of killers that need
So
updates.
that's not all the nerfs.
The
like how
original
many buff
intention was to
survivors are
have
getting.
phase
I
2
know.
of Blight's
It's not
rework
really
here.
fair.
And we had a design for it. It was more of a side grade than anything else based
No
on his
killer update.
performance. just really to change, which add-ons are more or less popular, stuff like that, be a little bit more flexible in the future.
Oh, these are add-ons?
But we looked at the impact we expected that to have versus the delays for changes post diminishing returns. We didn't think it was going to be impactful enough. So we decided to put Blight aside for now and do more perks.
Over
45
perks
or
being
more
changed.
perks. We're still in the process of getting the work done.
Hey, you know what
seeing
should
how
be
long
changed?
it takes,
Medal
playing
of
with
Man.
our bandwidth.
Maybe they
This
should really
number
focus on Ash perks,
Probably
please,
expected to grow by a little bit more already,
instead of just ignoring
but that's
them.
a lot. It's a
Maybe
lot
you
coming
should
all
maybe
at
you
once.
should change
And
Medal
that's
of Man
more than just number
completely.
changes, isn't it?
That's right. A
Yeah.
lot of these are reworks. It's about even between Killer and Survivor. It's split between general perk updates and diminishing returns. Obviously, I just said it a bunch of times. We're late with.
They're
with
really
bigger changes
trying
for
not to
diminishing
have
returns.
like 50,000.
This will not be the last diminishing returns based update.
I don't know what
we
you
might
do,
not
though,
always
perk-wise.
say it's
That's the
diminishing
problem.
returns
The game's
focused
very
update,
limited.
but now diminishing returns is a permanent part of what we take into consideration when we're doing these balance changes.
Yeah.
The general perk updates is simply a lot of the general perks that are unlocked for new players don't see use, and they don't see use for a good reason. They haven't been updated in a long time, a lot of them. They were made for a game that was completely different, 10 years ago, 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Like it's DBD has evolved, the players and how they like to play have evolved.
Jarvis, check
We
on
want to
Medal
help
Man.
new players
Yeah,
get up to
please.
speed. And
If you need
feel
to
the game
change
as it
any
should be
perk
sooner.
and make it better, it's Medal of Man on the Survivor side of
So,
things.
General perks, no debuffs. The perks being touched are all getting side graded or better. Some are being reworked from the ground up, so they'll be completely different and more in tune
Medal
with
of
the
Man,
current
please. I beg.
reality of the game.
Change Medal of
And they'll
Man
be-
1,000,000% and my
modernized
life
for
is
the-
yours.
for the current state.
Make an Ash
For
perk
the
useful,
diminishing
please.
return changes, about 2/3 of them are buffs. So there are some perks that don't interact with diminishing returns at all because of the nature of their design. They're being overused right now, or they're feeling egregious to players on either side. Those are being taken down, but
So it
far
still
and
wants to use
wide,
Nowhere to
the
Hide.
majority of changes we're making are buffs.
My suggestion is to
Sorry, it's
move
not-
around. Yeah, I don't think Nowhere to Hide is going to be
debuffs
too
are
big of a
mostly effective.
change. It's whatever.
Effects that interact less than
cares?
diminishing returns. And that's it. That's all that's on the horizon for live balance for now. No?
I need the
No,
vigil
something-
numbers,
wanna
and I
mention
need
something
the
about
save
the
the best for
unhooked
last
protections?
numbers.
Yes.
I mean, look, I'm a save the
So
best for
we're
last
making-
player. I love
we're
save
making
the
a
best
change
for
to
last.
unhook
I'm just
protections
shocked it's
at,
getting buffed. I feel like it didn't need
at the
it,
end of
but
match.
all
Or
right.
just in general. And
In
then
general.
Especially for the end of match.
Especially for the end.
Will we get a gritty
Yeah.
for a Medal of
So,
Man update? Yes,
what
you
we're
will.
basically doing right
you
now,
will.
you get the haste, endurance, off the hook. It's 15 seconds. We're knocking that back down to 10 seconds. But you will also have elusive off the hook. That will allow players to be able to get away from the hook, to be able to avoid that area of tunneling. But it means that you won't be able to weaponize.
That's right.
So we're going to try it with that
that's
to
good,
see
though.
how that impacts.
No more body blocking.
The elusive, though, is not going to be active in endgame.
That's right. But the 10 seconds
That's
The
good.
10 seconds
is going to be.
Yeah, 10 seconds haste and endurance is going to be there in endgame, but no elusive.
But no elusive. That means, like Mandy said.
Actually, that's
less-
terrible.
less
Actually,
weaponizing,
that's a really
especially in
terrible
endgame.
change.
Yeah.
You
Actually,
wanna
that's
go in
not
for those
good.
last-minute
I would have
rescues. You wanna
preferred the
make the
elusive to
altruistic
stay in
play.
endgame. And the reason
it's
why I
not
say
going to
that
be
is
as
because
easy
then
or
at the
as
very
free as-
least,
Yes.
no body blocking during
With
an
15
endgame.
seconds, we identified how far
You
a
could
survivor
try to
could
get like
with
a
the
different
haste
survivor. The
and
survivor
endurance
who
to the 15
unhooked,
seconds, and it
instead
was
of them just
quite a
using
bit.
their
Yeah.
endurance.
much.
So that's actually
And
not
then,
good.
I think, well,
Because that is one of the most pivotal parts of the game where you
Go
want
on,
to
you
get
can
somebody
say it.
down, and they're taking away elusive so that they can body block.
we've got that coming up for
That's
release.
That's
awful.
another thing that's in the works.
Yeah.
I can't speak a lot about it, but MMR and how it's calculated is not going to be purely based on kills anymore.
Oh.
So this is a big change. There's a lot going into
Just put
it.
Superman as the
We
survivor
already
at this
have
point.
parts of it in the game, not affecting
No,
players in
doesn't
any
affect
way,
players. No,
but just so we can collect data and see the impact it's going to have when we push it live.
it's just on our back
Yeah.
end systems.
Yeah.
But
More
we
on-
should have more before the release on
That's
that.
right. More
Yeah.
before the release in PTB. I don't think we use MMR at all.
No, we don't use
So-
that in PTB. So it's going to be for the live release. So you can expect to hear more from in New York in the August
That's right.
live stream.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to
Thank you,
change
Matthew.
MMR for the Angel
Thank you, Matt.
chapter.
Not going to talk about MMR either, so yeah, all safe.
But you can if you want.
Well, okay, let's start. So, let me tell you everything. No. So yeah, we're transitioning into a single thing from UX that we're very stoked about it, very happy about it. And I must stress out that a lot of times, well, with the UX team, we have been able to accomplish this or that, but I must stress that in this case, wasn't only the UX team, the cooperation between all areas of the DVD was amazing.
You
Including
know,
work here from Papi Matt.
I guess this could help
Oh,
people,
God, two
like new
pappies.
players.
I can't cope.
But I still think that it's just
I'm not going to
kinda
call
easier
myself
to
Papi. I
watch
need to do it
a
to someone
gameplay
else.
Okay,
of
I'll
whoever
call
you
you
want to
Papi.
play as.
So at
Will this
the
be
information
good
of the
or
killer
DVD
in a
meet
key
your
actions
match?
manner on the match details. So you
Yeah.
could
What do you
check
mean by
what
that?
the killer power was all about while playing, and we saw that it was used by a lot of people
His mic is now muted.
to a situation
Okay.
where
Nope.
it was your first time.
The audio in their stream is having an oopsie daisy.
So that's what we wanted, and we wanted to keep helping people to learn and remember, even during a match. However, that was only for something else.
Wow.
We couldn't communicate at that moment.
This guy's mic, man. This guy's mic. No.
Patient has been that someone, for instance, me, wants to learn about killer power, being killer main. It's super
Why don't you
interesting
just
always for me to
explain the
be
killer
trying
power
different
better in
stuff.
the menu? Why would you
And what
need
we
to
have
do that
is,
in the middle of a
something that,
match?
it
You're in
works,
the middle of a match. You
and-
don't have time
but
to,
as we
to
evolved,
read.
we started
the
seeing that we
problem.
needed to
You don't
improve
have time
the
to
way we
read in the middle
communicate
of a
stuff. So we
match.
had that tooltip, and after reading a couple of paragraphs, some people like me would end up having a very hard time
Right.
to
So
understand.
put the new. Surely they're gonna
Favorite.
put the reworded
So,
text of the power.
We don't want
in
to
the
keep
lobby
just
and
telling
not
you
just
what
in
the
the
killer
match.
power is about. We're not
Right?
going as strong to say that I just
Okay, they
missed
certainly have
one
to be.
text there, but it
They
doesn't
certainly
matter.
have to be.
We need
Okay.
to provide. So we are going to tell and show.
Good.
So let's
Good.
roll. Oh,
Good.
there it is. Of
Fix
course,
that
I
guy's
had
mic
all
real
this
quick.
prepared.
You had
But
it
yeah,
all
this is only for
prepared.
comedy.
It's fine.
because,
Yes.
you know,
Yeah.
I love to put on a show. So now let's go. So we are having this new section for
Thank-
each single killer.
Oh,
from
thank God! But
now
this puts me
and
out of
for
business.
any
I need to make the
future killer,
how-to videos
where we are
ASAP.
detailing on separate
Well, not really.
little key
Actually,
aspects,
you could still make
um,
how-to videos.
what the
on,
power
how
is
to,
all about.
How to loop against
We want to
the
present
killer,
things
how to
in a
play
way
as
that's
the
easier
killer,
and more enjoyable.
effectively. I can still
For
do
you
that.
to learn about the
After
killer
this part is over,
from
I
a
gotta go
killer
sleep.
perspective and
I
from a
was awake all
survivor
night, so yeah.
perspective.
You guys
And
need to
the start of
fix
the
your
show
sleep
is not-
schedules, man. But yeah, it makes sense.
there for you to think how to use what is there, but the video. So you can see on the
Thank
pic here,
God.
we have shown things
New
that the-
players
the pic
needed
can
this
do, but
so
also what
badly.
survivors could
Because
do
I
to
am a
remove the
show
trap.
person. Do not expect me to read
this is also
something
accessible
and I'm
from
gonna be
any
okay because I'm
lobby.
just not going
That
to
means
be.
that if you are a survivor,
I need to
you don't
watch
need
it.
to leave your lobby while matchmaking or not.
Yeah, this guy's mic is still in
You
the
can
shitter.
jump directly while you're in the lobby to keep learning about the killers. And you
This
can
is
see
this is really good. This is a really good idea.
the extended,
They said they were going to be doing this for a
information, that
long
we
time
added to the
ago. They
game
said
a
they
couple
were
of
going to be
streams
doing
ago, a
this,
couple of updates ago,
and now they're finally
where
doing
You
it.
can learn
Thank
and remember
God.
what some keywords were. In this case, we're displaying there, for instance, hinder and killer instinct.
Stream seems so.
So, another thing that we
to
need
be
to
bringing good changes
share
aside
with you is
from
that killers, yes, have the access
nerfs.
there, but also
Yeah, I
they
don't
can
know about
access
that.
this
And
section
adrenaline buffs,
directly
yeah, that's
clicking
terrible.
on the killer power. And
Watch
for the
them
people
just
that
make
are
it so that you get
observant,
adrenaline even though you're on
maybe
the
you already
hook.
noticed
Still,
that
again,
the tooltip
remember
now
when it was like that?
it's not this strong long
Indirect tutorial buff,
descriptive
yes,
list,
pretty much.
but it's surfacing the
They
same
really should have
information
done mic
that we are
tests
putting out
beforehand.
there
This is
on the
just
match
sad. Like,
details.
come on, yeah, really.
So what we want to accomplish is
I
for you
don't
to be
even
able
take this
to, on a
long
first glance,
screwing around with my
understand,
audio,
let's say,
and I'm a
this-
small streamer, so
to say, okay, this is the
I've had mistakes
like,
on
what
stream
is it
before, but
about?
I have fixed
But if
them
you
within
want
the
more
first like the
information,
first 2 minutes of
you can
stream,
click
and
on
then
that,
that's it.
or
We're
click
just
on the
smooth
official,
sailing from
let's
there,
say,
pretty
official,
much.
access.
Except for that one time. Oh my god, you just can't even hear it anymore. Marvel Rivals character explanations, praise Gritty.
See all there is about and to
There you
understand
go,
the
that's good.
conditions,
Take
to
a look at
understand
that.
triggers,
They're actually
and also
making it better
how
to read.
counteract it.
Thank God.
So we hope this
Thank
is going to
friggin'
be
God. And
not
this comes with
only
the
a
Angel
place to
Killer, so
learn
I'll be able to
and,
read what the
something
Angel
to share
Killer
with your
does and
friends,
watch what the Angel
new
Killer
players,
does.
but also an enjoyable tool
So this is going to be
for
really good for
content
me.
creators,
This is a
for
fantastic
expert
change,
players,
especially when
for
there's a new
anyone,
killer that comes out.
um,
I appreciate
that
this.
want to just embrace what a
I'm curious how much DVD stream has people raging in
Yeah,
chat.
that's great. And it's
Probably a
good for our
decent amount.
content creators when they've got a lot of people, new people in their chat, trying to explain what each
This
killer
why
is,
you come to the
especially if
Votonomous,
you're playing Survivor
stream, so that you can
and
get
you
my
don't play
commentary
killer,
over
because
it.
we do have a lot of players that play one side and not the other. So it's kind of good that they can actually have that visibility and then have that understanding, especially when it's a
Yeah.
new killer.
Oh yes,
And
I
you
just said
haven't
that, yeah.
had, and you
Thank
know,
you,
for
lady.
example, you know what it's like when you play a new killer. You see the killer all the time in the lobby. That killer is the most played. It's natural. So it's kind of good that as a survivor, then you can open up when you're in the lobby and say, okay, I know we're going to have a lot of X killer. So let me have a look what the power is and
Yeah.
practice for next match when you've been steamrolled and it's in another match. Yes, that's
If Dead by
happened to me a
Daylight
lot
sinks,
recently.
what game will you
Right,
swap
and that is
to?
funny if and people can judge me about this, but
I don't know if there's a particular game I'd swap to. I think we've been doing a pretty good job on different video game streams. So I think it'd just be horror in general.
just checking the screen.
Everyone in the chat is saying nerf the mic. Yeah,
does this and that,
I think
and
it's
it's
been
like,
nerfed.
even when I have been playing
Yeah.
so long, I didn't know there were differences in
Yeah.
blood orb distribution and everything. So it was like, oh.
She's loud as
So
heck
I
now
hope
compared to
this is a
him.
moment
Oh
of
yeah.
realization also for a lot of people, and
Oh yeah. And it used to be the other way.
just
He
know
used to
that
be really
we
loud, and
should
she used to
go,
not be able. You
forward
couldn't hear it.
because as everything we have done, we want to keep improving and making
My
the
middle
game
school film
more
class mics were
enjoyable
better than this.
and more
How?
interesting for all of you.
Not
This
only
is
is
why
their
we say you should
game
play both
running
sides.
off of spaghetti code, but their stream is running off of spaghetti as
Um,
well.
Would we be able to provide more context on the decision to debuff coulrophobia?
So sure, we understand that they're not the most common perks, right?
Yeah.
And then we look at data to kind of lead us and try to have the
Oh my
Works.
god.
problematic
Are
in
we
and
having
of
fun?
themselves.
Is this fun?
They're
Is this fun?
problematic when paired with other certain things.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into it to a great deal.
Good. I'm glad you aren't, and it's a good thing
Higher
you
MR
aren't
brackets,
because we
We're
can't hear
seeing
you.
certain builds that are a little bit more egregious.
Certain play
and
styles.
Certain play styles that are, a little.
Can I be blunt? Can I be blunt?
Well, you can.
I can be blunt. Basically, coulrophobia because of the egregious slugging builds, and it's it's being used a lot in that. We're recognizing that as a very unfun play style, and
Oh, it's a
something that
very
isn't
unfun playstyle. You know, it's also very
planned for
unfun
what
getting fucking
want for play.
teabagged at the exit
So,
gate.
yeah.
Why don't you fix
Nowhere
that?
to hide.
Why don't you
You
make
know, I
that
hinted at it. There's some
impossible to do?
interactions
How about you
already,
put
we
a
know that.
cooldown on fucking? You can't put a cooldown on crouching. But how about
Where
you have
we have similar
just a better system
expectations
of
with the new killer.
How about you fix your
showing up later
BMing?
in
How
the
about that?
Oh, slugging is not fun
Starting
for the
to
survivors.
pair together a little bit.
Oh, now we're hearing
Unhel-
double. Oh, good.
I hate the gen. I hate the gen speeds. We need to make them even quicker.
You're nowhere to hide,
slugging
nurse,
is
aren't
not
you?
fun. Winning is fun.
Okay. Well, both. Thank
like
you
winning.
both very, very much.
I like winning as survivor.
As ever, you'll have these changes in the PTB. Please test them
We
and let
found
us
out
know.
that getting
We are
hooked
there
is
for
not
the
fun.
feedback.
So we're gonna make it so that you can't hook anymore, because that's just not a fun play style.
An MMR.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Gonna
you, everyone.
hand
We're
over
gonna make it so that
to the
tunneling
grimoire
doesn't exist. We're
section
gonna make
now.
it so that slugging
So
doesn't
thanks
exist.
all.
We're gonna make it so that we cut fucking Autonomous's fucking head off.
Like, come on. Oh, Grimoire. Here we go. Here's something interesting. Like, fuck you. You know how many slugging builds I ran into as Survivor? Hardly any. And I was, guess what? Iridescent 1 all throughout Blood Moon. You know what I did run into? You want to fix something? How about you fix your freaking anti-cheat? How about that? Because I ran into DBD Terminator 50 million different times. So how about you focus that? That's really unfun. You're going to talk about the slug. We hate the slug. Slugging is not fun. What's really not fun is running into a bot that insta-kills you. That's really not fun. So, like, I'm sorry. Like, saying that really pisses me off, knowing that there's other things in the game that's, like, really unfun that they just don't care about, seemingly. You know what I mean? Like, I ran into DBD Terminator, I shit you not, probably, like, 100 times during Blood Moon. 100 times. I'm willing to wager it was 100, maybe even over. And they did not fix it. So, I guarantee you DBD Terminator is coming back next Blood Moon, or next event. If you hit Iridescent 1, you're going to probably run into DBD Terminator during any major event. It's going to suck. So, in fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if 2v8 there were 2 DBD Terminators that queue up together, and then insta-kill survivors in 2v8. I would not be surprised if that was a thing. So, they're buffing nurses to work when healing down survivors. Pick a side. I know, right? Yeah, like, if you don't like slugging, why did you buff a perk to make slugging more viable? I don't understand. Fuck DBD Terminator, I saw his streams, I purposely went into Twitch streamers to warn them. Yeah. DBD Terminator was... Oh my god, DBD Terminator was annoying. I just accepted my death. Like, I was just like, hey, can you believe I actually, out of the 100 games I played against DBD Terminator, I actually did survive one. There was one game I survived, and the reason why I survived was because the DBD Terminator bot started glitching out, and he like stood in place like frozen. I ran into a defected DBD Terminator, which was crazy.
Hi everyone, Omnia here. We're here to talk about the Grimoire today, and it's very exciting because
just make sure your
we're
mic
not
isn't
just here to
shit.
talk about the Grimoire as, you know, the whole process we've had this past year of making a chapter with you. We're here to talk about the Grimoire as our upcoming chapter. The next chapter you're going to get to experience in the game, now the Curse of Sin. It's a big transition. We have a lot to show you today. A lot of exciting things. But first, we want to start by thanking you. You know, you've been with us for over a year now, building this chapter. You've been with us, you know, one vote at a time, helping us.
Don't show the trailer right now, please.
Create the Judgment,
just show
create
models.
Aurora, bring 2 new characters to life. And I think it's fair to say that there wouldn't be a Judgment without you. There wouldn't be Aurora without you. We wouldn't have the Hopeless Exile. These are things that you made possible and that we're bringing to life in the Fog. So very, very exciting. A couple of things to note. You'll get to test the new content very, very soon. The
4th, right?
PTB is coming early August, so you'll get
August
to try
4th.
all of that, everything we've worked on for a year with you. But on top of that, we'll start rolling out some content as early as next week. So stay tuned. A lot of things to show you, and maybe you'll even get an early look at the content of the chapter. So very, very exciting things. But we'll start with a bit of an update on the progress we've made so far, because the last update was part of our blog post. You know, we had a stream before that. We've really wanted to show you all the work we've had behind the scenes. And today we get to do that, not only as, you know, all the work we've put into the Grimoire, but you're going to get pretty much an early look at the chapter. You know, you get an early look at all the content we've worked on and all the content that you made possible. So we're gonna start, and we're gonna start with a very familiar face that you've seen on our stream for the Grimoire.
Are you playing
Jeff,
DBD matches?
our senior game designer,
I'm
to talk about
confused.
gameplay.
How's it going? This is a new mic, by the way, so I'm not really sure like how close.
We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. It's part of it.
We'll have to see what the numbers are for that.
You gotta be
first.
very careful.
I'm not gonna
mic.
throw a fucking riot and get my pitchforks
But we'll figure it out,
until I see what they're
and we're
doing.
going to start with some
That's what I'm
gameplay
gonna do.
updates, and then we'll pass it off to Daniel, our senior technical designer, to talk a bit about add-ons. Very exciting things. So, Jeff, please take it away.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I want to say again, as Amia said, thank you so much for being with us throughout this whole very exciting ride. And I'm super, super happy because today you'll get to meet a lot of different people, including Daniel. He'll be talking about the add-ons, but I don't know if you want to say hello first, because it's your first time.
Yeah, I'm super nervous, but...
The Dren buff is one more second
We're
of
so happy
haste.
to have you.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Then
The
I
more
don't
people, the
care.
better, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that
I'm gonna
work
be
on this with us,
honest.
and it's just
I don't care
it's so
about
important
that,
that
then.
everyone gets to see like how many talented colleagues we have.
You have to get
And
really
little
unlucky
teaser, you'll
that you're
get to meet
chasing
a
a
lot of new
survivor
people
with
today. We
adrenaline.
have a full. You're gonna have a full couch.
Yes.
You know, you're gonna get to meet a lot of new people, so it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, and you're going to see a
Think it's
lot of different
working? Yeah,
facets,
it better
so
be.
stick around.
What happened to your mic?
Okay.
I can't hear you
So,
that well right now.
gameplay update. That's
It's probably not the mic. It's probably because the stream's
They're very
loud.
cool, by the way. So, again,
thank you.
Stick around. So for the judgment, so the killer, around this time, it's really about fine tuning the balance. You know, all the
Right,
speed
I'm pretty
curves
sure
that we
that's what
have,
that is.
and you know how long the pillar lasts. Sorry, I'm hearing a lot of.
Yeah, it is because the stream's loud. The stream is very loud.
Let's switch
oh
mics.
My God. Oh, let's switch mics. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nice.
Backtracking. This is Dan. Dan worked on the add-ons. Very cool guy, and he's going to tell you more about himself afterwards. But for now, let's focus on the gameplay for the judgment. So at this stage, we've been focusing on fine-tuning the balance, notably, you know, the speed curves when you're using your power, when you come out of it, the cooldowns, and all of these things. Also, we've had a lot of playtesting because that's very important. And one of the things
Now
that we
it's a
found
little less
is
loud
that
for you guys.
the survivors felt the killer was able to, what we called internally, perform the insta-fling. And what that means
through a
is
worse
essentially
night.
you would charge
It
up your
sounds worse.
Ray of Retribution, and the moment it was on a survivor, you would just cast it, and that would instantly injure them.
Their
and that
audio
had the
is just
result of
terrible.
people not really having a lot of fun. So, yeah, what we ended up looking at for that is adding a small delay before it actually becomes lethal. And to further encourage the judgment players to lean into this whole controlling phase that we have for the Ray of Retribution, we made it so that the longer that you
Eating his
control it,
mic.
the shorter that delay gets. And right now we also have the, because once you cast it, it has a certain lifetime. And if you control it for long enough, that lifetime will actually be longer than if you just insta-cast it. So far, the results of that have been really, really positive. I think we've been having a lot of fun with it. Of course, we have some really funky add-ons that we tested as well, but, you know, more on that after.
Yes, very soon, very soon. But I think it's so good because you get to see too. It's not something we show a lot for regular chapters, but you get to see the amount of fine-tuning that really is involved in, you know, building a chapter.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a whole list of changes I could share. You know, if you guys want to put it there, like people could see everything I've done, because that list is long as. Anyway, and yeah, the Hopeless Exile. Obviously, internally, we have a lot of different skill levels. We have veteran players, we have more newer players, we have average players, and they're all very important to fine-tuning, right? Because one player's experience does not invalidate another's. And so for the Hopeless Exile, one of the main feedback that kept on coming back is that survivors felt the hazards were too frequent, where they
Stop
felt
eating
like
your
even if
mic
they
and
were
back up a
dodging,
bit. I kind
it
of
was
checked
pointless
out because
they were just
here's the
moving.
problem.
And
The reason why
I
I've
have a
currently
video in the
checked
next clip
out
that I'll
of this
show, but
is because they're
we'll have a
talking
comparison
about
between
things
the
that I
prototype
don't
and
know
what it
about.
is now.
Like, because
And
I
I think
haven't
even the
really
video is
been
not even the latest
following
numbers because the
anything
video
with
is,
this
you know,
killer
recorded
and this killer's
a couple
power
days ago.
and what this killer does
But basically in the
and this,
prototype,
that,
you
and the
see
other
hazards
thing.
are, like,
So they're
actually
pretty much
really,
talking
really
about
aggressive.
nothing to me
And
right
then
now.
they're
That's the problem.
much less aggressive, and there's
So
also
I
a lot
delayed
more
a good
rules to them,
game.
because in the prototype we just kind of like slapped them
It's okay.
together to make it work.
I gotta get back on the road. I'll be able to
I'm gonna
chat
stop
in a
yapping.
bit, but I'll be
Let's look
listening
at
for
videos.
something good to come out of
So,
Behavior's mouth. LMAO.
On the left side, you
yeah.
have,
Oh,
the
here we
prototype
go.
version,
Here's some gameplay.
which you may have remembered seeing in the past.
I really hope
And
they
on the
update
right side is,
the hand,
from, like I said, a
because
couple days ago.
the hand is a little bit
And
boring.
you can see I'm trying to like recreate the same kind of.
I imagine it
movement so that
looking
you
a
can
little
see
bit
that it's
cooler. I don't know.
functionally
I mean, the
same.
hand on the right looks cool.
And it's just
The hand on the left looks
It's
boring.
been super popular internally. People are having a lot of fun with it. And here, this is a comparison for the Exile. So if you hadn't seen the Exile in action, well, here it is. So you can see the crystals
Interesting.
that you collect with the artifact. You can see the hazards as well that are plummeting the ground and trying to make you die faster. And then if you compare it to the prototype, the frequency of them and how precise they are is
Interesting.
much more different.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go back.
This realm
again.
looks
I'm gonna
cool.
Try clicker.
Well, it's not a
I'm
realm,
gonna play
but
it
it's
again
like
just so
the,
that in
the
case you missed
thing.
it because I didn't set it to loop because I'm too old. I don't know how that works. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
You were talking about the tweaking, the fine tuning. We were looking at the Hopeless Exile, and I think one of the things that's really good to see is that you want to. I think with the Hopeless Exile, you want to make it feel unsafe.
Either
you don't
I-
want
have I
survivors
don't know
just having
shit they're
fun in there,
talking
but you
about,
still want
yeah.
the gameplay to be fun.
Yes, exactly. And I think that's the nuance to have is that while it is meant to be a risky environment
Keep it
that
at
you don't want to
66,
stick
make
around
it,
in, you also
and
don't
make
want
it
it to
only
be
affect
unplayable for players who may
exhaustion,
not have the same experience level
which
as
is
more
more
veteran
lore
players.
accurate.
And I think we've reached a pretty good middle ground between the two. But anyway, that's where we're at. And as I said, playtesting is continuing. Actually, we have one scheduled later today to test some later changes that I'm not going to tell you about.
That's a cool gameplay
but yeah.
mechanic. It is cool.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
neat.
Yeah, I can't spoil everything.
No,
Like,
not everything.
you've got to figure it out and experience things for yourself when it's
Yeah.
going to be available.
That's
I
it.
think that's a great part of like PTBs, right?
That's
Like
it.
Seeing things and playing it for
And
the first time.
trying and testing
Yeah.
and giving us your feedback as well and how you.
I don't like the
it. So,
design of the
keep it
Exile.
for-
Maybe that's just me. Like the overall design,
Very cool.
I think it's
Now,
pretty neat.
It's your time to shine.
I need
now.
to see it though in game.
Oh, wait, you
I
need
haven't
clicker.
seen the
Okay,
design of the
clicker.
killer in
And,
game.
hopefully I'm being picked up
I
by
need
the
to see
mic.
it.
If not, maybe we'll change.
We'll figure it out.
Looks like it's good. All right. So,
Nope, it's bad.
as said, it's the
Your
first
mic
time
is
I'm
terrible.
On a stream like this, so super nervous but excited.
This is
So a little bit about me is that I've. I'm getting a different mic.
Production is here to help.
Yes.
Thank you, production.
And we're so happy to have you, Daniel. I know, like I mentioned today, we're getting to see a lot of new faces, and I think one of the great things about the Grimoire is that we get to show the work we do behind the scenes
Can't even
and
hear
all the
that
faces
guy.
that
No.
work on that content, and it's not an opportunity we get very often.
this is a
To do
drag.
that. So the
Is
Grimoire
it the whole
is
the
really
whole
exciting
audio
for that.
issue is
Daniel,
becoming
so
such a
happy to
rage
have you.
bait for me.
Please tell us more about the add-ons.
Thank you.
I paused. I paused my last match of Bet Debt
Perfect.
for this.
All right. So yeah, a little bit about me is that I've worked since since the start with Jeff on the prototype. So I've done a lot of the programming of the killer actually. And for the
How
past
long
few
is
months,
this
I've been
stream?
designing
It's
the
about to be
add-ons.
2 minutes
so that's
until
also been
an
really fun,
hour.
and I'm very excited to be talking to
I'm
you guys
hoping
about
this
it
is
now.
the last
So,
segment because I am kind of just
let's see
over
if
this
we
at this
have the
point.
slide. So I'm going to talk a little bit about
The changes of the perks were interesting to listen about, but everything else I just
little
don't.
bit about
Also the
how
changes with like the
managed it for
you'll be able to
for the
actually see
Judgment
videos
chapter,
of what the
and
killer
then we're
powers
gonna have a
does.
sneak peek
That's
at a few of
great.
the add-ons
Good. That's
themselves.
great news.
So
This
in
could have been
general,
a
when we
tweet.
when we do add-ons, is
This could have
that
been a
the
tweet
initial
for me.
paper designs come shortly after
And
the
not an
prototype is done.
hour-long thing.
We're always thinking about add-ons
Mhm.
as we go through play tests in that prototype phase. But of course, the main base kit is what matters most. But a lot of great add-ons come from those early play tests. Hey, what if the power does this? That would make a great add-on.
That's true.
And yeah, so then the
Problem is
implementation
because
of
their
them
mic is so
happens
fucked up, I
only
haven't
after we
even
get
been
the
paying
main
attention.
killer power done. So the play testing of it comes a little bit delayed.
I don't
we
like
focus on the main power.
hearing.
So
I
we're
don't
always,
like.
a little
I don't
bit
like
behind
yap
on the add-ons.
sessions of like.
The
I don't. I
next
need to
phase is
see
the big
this
narrative
stuff. You know what I
pass,
mean?
so
This
is a
does
fun
nothing for
challenge
me. I need to
because,
see it.
we have so many terms in the
Seeing
add-ons
means more
that
to
really
me than yap.
refer to very specific, well, I guess developer terms. So when we fling the pillar, or well, it becomes cast. And when survivors gain sin, we had to replace a lot of sin with heresy. That's the new name. And where we are right now is that we're wrapping up the balancing of it. Well, we still have a couple of playtests in before it gets in. But yeah, we've done a ton of internal and external playtests. We've passed the paper design among everyone. And yeah, that's the general process.
And like I said, there's some really funky ones. Just again,
Focus on divine light,
Don't
expand on heresy, nothing affecting exile itself.
So for this
Focus
chapter,
on
we're
exiling as an
focusing
action.
on divine light as
Avoid
what
too many
add-ons
status effects.
as well as expanding on
Synergies
heresy,
between add-ons.
because
Sorry, just what is divine light?
all right, so divine light is, well, we refer to it as the pillar. So as you guide,
Unity is getting better,
light,
but
you
it's
control it,
so
and then you
slowly, and it's
cast
such
it starts to
it's
go
in
in a
such a
straight line,
bad state right
damaging
now
those
that
heretics.
everyone is
So
losing
for
patience.
those of you who have been following the Grimoire for a long
I
time,
barely
this is
played
the Ray of
DVD for like
Retribution.
a
That's-
week.
Its official
I
name
feel
is
really
Divine
burnt
Light.
out.
Sorry, I just wanted to clarify.
This is why I've also been doing
I'm gonna go
streams on
back and
different
forth between
games as
terms,
well.
because we
Because I've like there's been
So, yeah,
nothing
one of
really
the
going
objectives
on
was also to
recently, so I've been
expand on
like
heresy, which was
experimenting,
Sin
and it's been
4.
working really well.
And while you won't really see anything that affects
Shockingly,
exile itself,
I was
so
actually
the
surprised how well
hazards,
those streams were
things
working
that
out.
survivors encounter in exile, we're not affecting those, but we do have things that are going to affect when you exile and when survivors are rescued from there. We also
The Killer is
decided
just
to do things a
Vecna
little bit
2 Part
differently
2.
and try to avoid
I would
too
need
many
to see
status
it.
effects.
I need to
Usually
see it.
we add-ons always apply status effects. They're
That's my
convenient for
problem
us
with this.
to
It's like I
use,
need
and
to
it's,
see it.
we
I
already
need
know
to see
language
it.
with players.
I don't
But,
like
yeah,
this is doing
we're gonna
nothing
try
for
to
me.
focus on things that
That's my
really change
issue
the
here. I just
And
want to
of
play my
course,
pig match,
wanted to
honestly.
experiment with synergies
I just want to queue up
between
with
the add-ons.
pig.
I had to.
You know what? I love it. I live for puns. Mandy would be very disappointed, but I live for puns, so I love this.
I feel like this killer is just gonna be what Jason was to Springtrap. Nah, guys, Vecna Lich is really good though. This killer would have to be really absurdly, stupidly good to make Lich not good to play as anymore. And I think this killer is just so different from Lich too. This killer sounds very unique from what I understand. So I don't think this is gonna be like a Jason Springtrap situation.
They become blinded themselves. And
personally,
then
at least from what I know.
So what this means is, if those pesky survivors are blinding you, they're going to gain heresy. But if they have the audacity to do it again, they're going to become blinded themselves.
That's great. I love it. I love it.
Nobody cares about that.
Yeah,
This is
so
why
is
2 can
anyone a
play
fan
is
of
not a
bowling?
viable perk because it
Yeah,
doesn't
actually,
matter.
I would go bowling.
Blinding
with my dad
survivors
quite a lot,
means
so
nothing.
yeah, I like bowling.
Well, that's great, because this one's going to be right up your alley. Because when you are zealous, you have a bit of a trade-off.
Thank you, production.
Yeah, so this is the bowling add-on. So when you become zealous, and this is the empowered state with a new name for it. So while you're zealous, you trade off half of that time, that duration, but you get the upside is that the divine light now breaks all breakable walls and
Well,
drop
add-on,
pallets
actually.
it passes through. And I want to specify, it
What if it
breaks
stacks?
all
I don't
of those
know.
objects.
Oh.
So
I don't know, but this feels like
really
2
looking
can
forward
play.
to seeing your clips of
In a
how
way.
many things you could break.
And
here's
2
the
can play
challenge, try to
didn't
get a
work.
strike.
2 can play
Can't
is
wait to
not
see
a
that, please.
good
If
hex
you do,
perk.
post that on socials. We want to see it.
Yeah. So the next one is whenever a survivor gains heresy, then for the next 4 seconds, their aura is revealed to you. But in turn, your aura is revealed to them.
It's very
So
personal.
yeah, because it'll be a little bit of finger pointing whenever this activates. But keep in mind, this is whenever you gain heresy. So with that first add-on that inflicts heresy, well, this is also going to be something that could synergize with it. And that's going to be a theme with some of these. Then the fourth one. So for those who
I've gone
like
into
to
DVD,
have
scrolled
some
through their killer
shenanigans in a
roster, and I
match,
just haven't wanted
this
to
one is
play
for
any
you.
of them.
So whenever a survivor liberates
Well,
another
there's
survivor
killers
from
that I
exile,
just want
so
to
this is
play,
when
but I
somebody
don't want to
rescues
play
them from
because
the exile
they're
hook,
really tough to
then
use.
for the next 20 seconds, their
I get
terror
too much
radius-
anxiety
so
playing
your terror
Springtrap and
radius is
Jason
reduced
now.
by 75%. Then your terror radius is copied to every single shrine of judgment, and you gain undetectable. So this terror radius, there's going to be your terror radius, a mini one on each of these shrines whenever somebody is saved. And that, for the sake of perks, they all work. So I look forward to seeing what kind of builds you come up with.
And to, there are 7 shrines, so that's a lot of
How
terrain.
many are we going through
Yep.
every
Very,
single
very
add-on
scary,
period?
Very oppressive.
Is that what
You
we're
know, they're gonna
doing?
feel
Because
safe.
there's a
Yeah.
lot. That's a lot
So
then.
I think this next one's going to really take off. So, Val Zealous, you increase the max lifetime of Cast Divine Light by 200%. That effectively triples its lifetime. Though, it comes
Okay.
at a cost, because this is quite crazy. It decreases the radius of Divine Light by 50%. So, it's half the size. And the range that survivors could observe Divine Light's aura is extended by 200%. So survivors will see that rocket ship you send, and
can't.
well,
I can't. It's too much.
Why does it need the
You didn't warn me about all
downside?
these.
I don't know. I
You're great, you're
need
doing
to
great.
play this in order to
all right.
know if
So
I
that one
care
doesn't
about any
leave
of
you coming
this.
back for more, this one will come back to you, because WoW Zealous. So there's going to be a little bit of minimum delay before it starts to have its hitbox active, but it will increase the max
Please,
speed.
I
of
want like
control
if you were
Divine
telling
Light
me
by
about
100%.
like here's an already
Will
existing
increase the
killer
maximum
and we've
speed
changed
of
these
Cast Divine
add-ons,
Light
then I'm more interested.
by 50%.
But when it's a killer
and
I've
it
never
will
played,
always
I've
be
never
directed
seen,
towards
I
you.
don't even know what they friggin' look
So
like in
while
game.
you are in that empowered
Ugh,
Zealous state,
I don't care.
it's
This
all
does
it's going to have a
nothing for me.
boomerang effect where it very quickly comes back to you. So I'm hoping that you'll find that this one catches survivors off guard.
I wanted to see gameplay, not
And then
text on a
finally,
screen,
the
you know,
last
not a
item that we're gonna be
slideshow.
teasing
I
is
wanted to
that
see some
Cast Divine
gameplay.
Light
I wanted
now
to see some
reflects
in-game
off of the
model.
first 2 obstructions it would otherwise
This
pass through.
is
And when
really
reflecting,
dull
it
for me.
pauses for half a
I'm
second
gonna be so honest. I'm
before,
not having fun
shooting off again.
at all.
So this one is a little bit inspired by one of our earlier iterations in Prototype, where we try to make it bounce off objects.
Yeah, that was very, very early, actually. It was like before, for those of you who have been around for a long time, it was before we had the pillar, right? We had like the beam of light that went
And the
forward.
fact that this is going
And I think
beyond an hour
the-
is like crazy.
I feel like maybe we had a...
They've never done that.
Anyway, I'm going to stop talking.
Is
But yeah,
is this even worth
yeah,
watching?
very
Maybe
early
just
on we
continue the
tested
last
that,
bet
and
match
we
and skim
moved away from
through.
it because of... I
I'm
think it was the
thinking, I'm
inconsistency of,
really thinking that's what I'm
collisions,
about to
right?
do
So some
because this is
disclaimers
just
when
this
running
this
with
is
that
meaningless to me.
Well, our
This
collisions
does nothing for
aren't
me.
super great in
I
the
do
game,
not
but-
care
so this one
in the
expects
slightest.
things to come off at really bizarre angles once in a while. So this is not the most consistent add-on, but it is certainly
Well,
the most
okay,
chaotic
but the
one.
thing is like
Yes,
if they
so
show
for
like
those who
if
just
they
want
showed me
chaos in a match,
in-game
bring
stuff,
this,
like in-game,
but
in-game, I need to
probably
see
don't
in-game.
bring it
I'm
if it's
a
your
I'm a
first
visual
encounters with the
learner.
killer. It
If I
really
saw
changes how you play,
like
because
the
normally it
design,
goes
if I
through
saw the
collisions,
survivor
but here
design,
it's
if
gonna
I
prevent
saw
it going through
the
those first
the
collisions.
perk
I think
icons
this is
or
great
like
'cause it really
the
gives you,
stuff like
opportunities
that,
to
you're not
have
even
fun
showing me
with
the
the power and with
icons
the
of
killer, and,
these
like,
add-ons
at
right
the
now.
beginning,
So
you
there's
get used
nothing
to
for
the
me to
power,
go,
you get used to
ooh,
the
I
killer,
like
with
the
time,
design
you
of
get
that.
to try new
It's
strategies.
just
So I think we have a lot for
it
players
feels
to
like
work with.
Charlie Brown.
We also love chaos.
We do. We love chaos.
So
Like,
while that's
yeah, it's
all
just
the
what it
add-ons
feels
that I
like
have
to
to show,
me.
I'd like to reiterate that
I'm gonna head to
we
bed.
need
Good night,
your
Textlinger. I hope
playtesting
you have a
in the
great rest of your
PTB
night. Sleep well.
because there are 20 add-ons, and a lot of them synergize with each other, especially
That is
these
what this
right
feels like
here.
to me.
So test all the combinations, go wild, tell us what needs to change, and we're listening.
Thank you, Daniel. This is great. I love
Oh,
that we
we're
got to see
listening,
the
huh?
process of like
No,
also
you're
you know
not.
you explain a little bit how
No, you're
we
not
make
listening.
these. You know what's the really the process of it. You know the logic behind it, how narrative comes into it, and seeing the add-ons, I can definitely see how they fit the judgment really well. So I can't wait
Just,
for us to try
Before I
them.
move
Yeah.
along, very early on, like the older killers, it used to be the killer designer that would do the add-ons, the perks, the killer
Well, I just got
power,
home. I
the
listened
score
to
events,
the whole
the achievements,
time,
the
and I
loading
couldn't
tips,
help but
and the
think I
list
should
goes
play
on.
Marvel Rivals.
And
yeah.
I, you know, as a couple-time killer designer, I want to say that having
They said they're
someone
listening.
else, another
No, they're
designer,
not.
use their brain to find add-ons.
This is words.
So great.
They think
And
we
like,
can read
I mean,
or some shit.
it
I'm a
speaks for
Dragon
itself.
Ball
Like,
fan. I
these are
can't
really
read.
cool.
We get to have fun. We get to have fun. We
I'm
get
literally
to,
a Dragon
go
Ball
wild.
fan.
So.
Yeah, it's been a really fun process,
I can't
especially
read.
working with you and bouncing off all these ideas.
Metal Gear knows.
Okay.
Metal Gear knows what I'm talking about.
I could sense a pun coming there, but enough. We've had enough puns. Just warning anyone who's going to be coming on the couch afterward. No more room for puns. But
What
thank
could
you.
possibly
thank you,
be
Daniel,
next?
for joining me today to talk about the
You better
gameplay,
show
the
me
add-ons,
fucking Springtrap skins
like
next, or
you have
Ash
said,
skins
Daniel,
next,
please
or
try the
Rick
PTB,
Grimes skins next,
as I
or
mentioned
this
early
is
August.
this
Let
was a
us know what you
failure.
think. We want to know how you like these. We want to know more about, you know,
I
the
don't wanna
gameplay
know
and
anything
all of
else.
that, because that's really important to us.
Just
And I think with the Grimoire,
take
we got
your
to give you
shitty
a little bit
audio
of a
and
glimpse
get
of
outta
how we
here.
work behind the scenes. But now that this is going to be player facing, we're going to need
Can't
to
read. I'm a
hear more
TF2
about,
fan.
you know, how
Is
you
do
feel
you
about
guys
the
make
gameplay
those
and
jokes too?
how does
Because
it
our
feel when you
Dragon Ball
actually get your
community
hands on
does
it.
make that joke that we're
Please,
Dragon Ball fans. We
let us
don't
know.
read.
But yeah,
We can't
thank you.
read.
We're going to move on very shortly to talk about art. We have more visual to show.
Art?
Yeah.
Kind of like the
very
clown.
excited.
Is he still coming to the
So
game?
thank you, Jeff and Daniel.
Thank you.
Why don't you
Stick
tell
around.
me?
Don't leave.
Yeah,
Cool
don't leave.
stuff
We have
coming.
more to show.
Yes.
We have more to show.
Oh, it's just more about the Grimoire. Okay. Oh, the show. Do we have more to show? I'm so late to the stream. What's happening? There's this stream that's happening that we're watching. I played 9 of the Bet Debt matches. I still have to play the 10th one. And we already know what the 10th one is. I have to play Pig. So it's actually not a terrible match that we're gonna be getting into. That's why I kind of just want to get into it, and I want to play customs. If I could play customs with you guys, if we have enough people for customs, I'd like to do it. The problem is this is taking up so much time. I wasn't expecting this to be over an hour. At this point, this is probably gonna be a 2-hour stream, which is disgusting. And I don't know if I really want to watch this anymore. Dragon Ball is a manga. Is it? I just thought it was an anime. Aside from the TF2 comics, we drank too much lead water. When Vo decides to do it, I'm completely down to play. Just at me and I shall appear. What, for customs? Customs are gonna be soon. If I leave this right now and I just go play the Pig match, then customs will be right after that. When can we play Rivals? It's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to see when I'm free. But we could get a Rivals thing going in the Discord. No, you're all good. I'm just getting really sick of this stream. I'm getting really sick of this DBD thing because it's like you're. I feel like I'm not learning much. Like, even with the buffs and the nerfs, they didn't have what they're planning on nerfing and buffing, like stats wise on the screen. They had somebody tell us what the nerfs or the buffs were gonna be, and then there were some perks that we didn't even get to learn about nerfs and buffs wise. This is a yap session, and I don't like it. I don't like yap sessions, dude. Just show me things. This is why, like, the last stream, I was actually shocked, because I'm like, yo, they're, like, moving quick, and they're showing things rapidly. Like, this is insane. And I was not used to that, because 99% of DBD streams are this. They sit on a couch, they pick up their mic that doesn't even work, and they go... and the most you see is text on a screen. So, this isn't even great. I have a great idea for a game you can play that can take all this DVD stuff off your mind. Rivals channel on Discord is a must-have.
We're back. I'm still here, you know, but I have some new faces with me. Today, I'm joined by Jay.
They have
Art Director.
5
Thank you
minutes
for
to
joining us again.
impress me,
You're a familiar
and
face on
if
the
they don't
stream.
impress me in 5
I'm
minutes,
also joined
we're
by
playing
Stephanie,
the
our
Pig
senior
match.
lighting artist.
I
And,
have
he's
until
our
friggin'
senior
4
3D
o'clock,
artist.
and I'm
We're
getting
gonna have a
off.
lot
So
of
I wanna
very
get the
beautiful
Pig match
visuals
in,
to
and
show
I
you,
wanna play customs.
today, but we're going to start with something very exciting with you, Jay. Do you want to tell us a bit more?
Thank you for having me. So today,
So I'm telling
I
you,
wanted to give a glimpse
at 2:19,
our
if I haven't
Ghost of
seen
Sin
anything
collection.
good, we're out of here.
So we can.
We're playing. We are playing.
We've talked a lot
Okay, here we
about
go.
the killer itself,
Collection.
the gameplay around it, but we haven't
Are you
talked
gonna
so
actually
much
show
about
us
the
things?
actual cosmetic that
Or like
comes with it.
Charlie Brown's
So
parents?
I brought a
Wow,
little
well, that's what I
surprise to
said.
be
I
able
actually
to
said
show,
that
to the
earlier. Funny
community,
enough.
which is essentially our new banner for for our cosmetic that will be
So
arriving
basically,
shortly.
what people
So yeah,
didn't pick
players probably
is
already
just going to be
remember
skins,
these
and that
ones
makes
because
sense.
these two were our winners of the vote that we done on cosmetic. So both very rare costume that we will have. I'm super happy by how the banner turned out.
I really like how the way
didn't come just with
the
banner.
Angel
I
Killer
also would like
looks.
to show some progress on the character themselves. So
And that
we
is a
have
cool
look
skin.
Here at our 3D model for the very rare for Aurora. So again, keep
How
in
about
mind
instead
it's
of
the
like
same
little
information
tiny
we
baby
gave when we
pictures, you actually
released
put
the
it
blog
all
post.
on the
You see
screen for
that
me?
these characters are still work in progress.
Instead
At
of
that
me needing
stage,
to,
they are
like,
not rigged to a skeleton. So
squint.
what we see here is really what we call a T-pose that showcase the character in a very neutral pose.
Fair, this
because we
looks
worked
nice.
quite hard to have the right material,
I'm not
have
buying
the right
it.
silhouette, have the right look of the character. The right
Maybe if
feel,
there's like
and
a
all
skin
these
for
elements, and
iridescent shards
afterwards,
for the
we
Angel
will
Killer,
rig that
maybe I'll do
character
it depending on
to
if I like the
Aurora's
Angel
actual
Killer.
skeleton,
It's gonna
and we'll
depend.
be able to give her bring her
But
to
the
life
Angel
and give
Killer
her
looks
facial
sick.
expression and everything.
This is why I
So here
wanted to
we're
see
giving
more
a
of the
glimpse
Angel
of the
Killer's
progression of
design
our model
in game.
is advancing.
But they just
we can see the
refused.
concept
So
on
how
the
about you
left
show
that
me
was
the
initially
skin,
voted and how
please?
it will look essentially in the game.
So beautiful. But yeah, you got to polish
The-
all those
the
little
Angel
details
Killer,
before you
please.
bring her to life. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, and
Because
by
this
looking at them in a
Survivor
very neutral environment
means
like
nothing
this,
to
it
me.
allows us to focus really on the details and how they come up and how they react to lighting and all these elements.
Wait,
I
did you
didn't bring
unfull
only
screen
Aurora
it?
today.
Yeah,
I also
well.
have another surprise to show, which is our
Thank you.
Judgment model. So this
Full
one
screen
was
this
really
big.
something. It has a lot of detail. It was super fun to make. It was quite a challenge as well.
Yeah, this
We
killer's
had
design is
a lot
really
of
something.
technical,
This killer's design
challenges
is
to overcome
awesome.
with that
This is
to
one of
be
the
able to
best
fit into
original
the
killer
budget and all these
designs,
elements and make sure that it
period.
works
And I
in
know
the
this
game.
is a skin
So
and
I'm
not
very,
like the
very
actual
proud of how
default,
this one,
but
has turned out.
this
And I
is
really hope that
sick.
the community will enjoy it.
Dare I even say I
That's
like
a
this
very
killer
ambitious
design more than
design. There's so many
Unknown.
things you need to
I
take into
actually, and I love
consideration
Unknown's killer
when you
design,
build a
and I
visual
think
like
he's
this one,
great.
it's
And I love his
absolutely beautiful.
chapter
I
a
cannot
lot.
wait to be chased
But
by
this
production
killer is
in
so
the product.
unique
When
and
we knew
fun
that one
that I
was the
like
winner,
it.
we really were, oh,
I do
yeah,
like how
okay,
the
they
killer
chose the
looks.
complex one, right?
The
So
the
we will
people
have
who've
to
I
think about
voted
how
too.
we
I
make
voted on like
all these little
I voted on
details
probably
and
like
details, how we
75%
make
of the
it work
votes
for
that you
the
could
game.
have done.
It was a super
And I
And
did
I
vote
think
for
with the game
angelic
works too, a
stuff.
lot of the things we had to do was
This
problem
was actually
solving,
the
right? 'Cause
path
we-
I
we get
wanted
these
to go
votes and then we
down.
have to kind of
So
go
I'm
back and
actually
like, okay,
very
how do we make this
pleased
work?
because this
You know,
is
how
what I
can we bring this to
wanted.
life in the fog? How do we
And
make
this
sure that
killer
this is gonna
design is
be,
kind of what I wanted.
you know,
I
best
won't
it
lie,
can
I
be,
did
so we
vote
can
for the
really,
giant
meet
blob
the
head
expectations of the
guy
players who
just
voted
because I
for
thought
this
that was
design. So
funny and
there's a lot of work
goofy.
that goes into that.
But I'm not mad that this won. I'm actually very happy
Alright,
this
so
won.
that
There was a
covers our
different
section
design
about
that they
our
had that
cosmetic
I
look,
didn't
so
like,
we
and I'm
really
glad
wanted
that
to
they
pass a
didn't
little
do it.
moment to show that
I'm
to
glad
the
that this was
community.
it.
Now we will go into Hopeless Exile. So,
Do you mind if I make a Marvel Rivals channel for us
I've
Marvel
showcased that
enjoyers?
concept,
Voice
at the
chat?
first
Yeah,
time,
you
and
could
I
do that.
explained a little bit the art direction around it of where we wanted to go. This idea that Hopeless Exile is really a realm where
That's
the,
what exactly what I wanted
the
to.
survivor
Yeah,
will
I'm very
will
pleased
face
with how the
divine
chapter
sort of
went.
aspects of the paradise-looking
So I'm
environment,
looking
but
forward to
will
it.
also face
I'm just
the
not
destiny
happy
of
with like the
all
Yab
these
sessions here
space
where
have
I don't know what
of
you're
something
talking
really
about.
horrific.
I'm enjoying seeing
So when
pictures.
we designed that first concept, it
Please
was
make
really
my
to drive
5-year-old
the
brain
overall
go
global,
ooh and
mood
ah,
of that space
please.
and really give the direction of where we wanted to go for that.
I'll
Today,
figure it
what I
out when the
wanted to
killer
go,
comes out.
is
Just
to
show me
go a little
pictures,
bit more
damn it.
in-depth into how we actually
Look
made
at the
this concept
vibes though here.
into
This
an
is very
actual
nice. This is
environment
these are
element,
very
because
nice
when
vibes.
we
I
do
like the
environment,
cloud. I
we
like the
usually
art.
start
I
with
like
a
the
big concept
lighting.
like
It's
this that
very
showcases
cool.
the mood of
I
all the
like that.
scenes. And then
So far,
afterward,
what I've heard of the
we
killer's
go into
gameplay,
the
it seems
details,
cool. I don't know too much about it, even
have.
with like
So
being
here I'm
exiled or
showcasing
whatever,
two
like
concepts,
into the different
that you've actually
dimension. I don't know what
probably
exactly you got to
seen Jeff's
do
video
and what the
before if
consequences
you,
are,
look
but
carefully.
I'm
We
looking
have
forward to
the
learning.
Sorcerer's Pendant on the left, and we have the Exile Soul on the right. So essentially, essentially, the Sorcered Pendant is the artifact that the survivor finds in Hopeless Exile. The first time he gets there, that he picks up, and he uses that artifact.
That's just a blank fucking screen with text.
All the
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there needed to be a poll for cosmetics. They should have just added all cosmetics. That's what they're going to. Don't worry. They are going to bring in every single cosmetic that they had for that poll. It's going to happen. Essentially, what people voted for was what comes first, because I guarantee you those cosmetics are going to happen.
So Mary's was our artist, that was working on the environment itself, and Stephanie was our lighter artist that made all the Hopeless Exile light.
neat
And there's a lot of
doodads.
work there to
Yeah.
do because it's just a completely new environment, right? That players are
I
gonna
would
get
prefer
be
to
immersed
see
in, so
in-game
there's a lot of
models,
work that
but
goes
at
into
least
that.
they're showing
And
me
we can
something
take a look
here.
essentially at how we've managed to build
Here we
it.
go.
So,
Look at this shit.
we
It's
can,
cool.
we can jump on how essentially you build that environment.
Yes, so the first thing we wanted to say today was when we...
Is this in-game right here?
Get the concepts.
This right here is
once
in-game?
The job of the concept and everything, they wanted to know exactly how to do. Our
Their
first
audio
was to
quality is still not
define
good.
our
So I'm
game
just going
and
to talk
everything.
over it because I don't care.
So, because there's always new
I
ideas
really
that
don't
comes
care.
in and new things to explore. And like,
Oh, good, they're turning
in
her
this
up.
case,
Great.
we had different
At this point,
challenges.
I
You
kinda
said it
liked that
was
they
a
were
new environment, so
different.
everything
Their
was
audio was
made
messed
from
up.
scratch. So when we received this, how can we make it an actual game? So if you want to change a slide, the way we approached this one, we were a bit limited. We didn't have any trees, we didn't have
Full
anything
screen
to,
this.
variate the environment. So we wanted to make something that would be, make sure
Jarvis,
we didn't
full
have
screen
any
this
too much
now.
repetition. So we walk with something that was a modular kit, is what we call. So it's like Lego block that could imbrick with each other, to make sure that every little part of the exile would be
I think
its
right
own
is
little
in-game, left
special
to
thing.
our concept
But
art
it feels like
though.
it doesn't feel like
Yes.
you're going into
You know
a
what
copy
they
of a copy
actually
of a, it
sound
feels
like
like
in this
an
stream?
environment that's natural.
That boring
that you
ass
can really
teacher that just
explore.
yabs
So
and you
that's
feel
the
like
approach
falling
we had for
asleep.
this one, and we wanted
I
to
actually
make sure
almost
that
just
everything
did,
would work. So
like
we
10
started
minutes
with the
ago.
little block you see. We call blockers. So it's like a basic shape of what everything will look like, so we can have an idea of how much we're going to use, how can we place them, and
I mean, it looks
how
cool.
everything looks, so we can know if the walls are
I'm
high enough,
excited.
if
Like I'm
everything's worked correctly,
excited.
and we can
I just want to
play
play my
test
pig
rapidly.
match.
So that's what we use, and then the artist would use those blockings to create the assets from them. And
I'm looking forward to it. I can make the Rivals channel, but I can't change where it goes. It's always in the top part of the server, not the voice chat section. It's very infuriating. I'll quickly just do that.
And after that, once my job is done and the level art, what we call is done, then it's Stephanie's side who's going to light it out up.
And then
So mostly in our video games, the lighting is mostly darkness. So in this
I don't even
particular
see
tile, the challenge was it's bright daylight with bright
actually don't even see
skies
it.
and bright God rays. So I had to
Interesting, weird.
do a custom skybox with the big
Sorry, I know you
clouds
can't
that
see
you
the
voted
thing.
for.
There you go.
And after that, I mostly had to put some
This is
light
cool.
blockers that I managed to do like custom clouds shapes that's
Let me use the
moving
bathroom,
that
I can't
helps
blame you.
guide the visual like for the statue. And also I added
see
a
the
little
channel
bit
either.
of volumetrics to help for the big God rays that you will see that when you look up in the sky. So that's pretty much it for the lighting.
I remember, because we're not used to do so many bright lighting
Yes.
in our map. I remember having so many back and forth with you into, okay, a bit brighter, a bit darker,
Yeah,
and,
the channel
going
again.
back and forth to really find
Well,
the good
we already
the
saw
good
this
level,
part, so I'll
for
just-
all of these things. It was quite a challenge.
It's true that I hadn't realized how new it is for us to have an environment like this one that's so bright and it's bright, but it's still oppressive. You know, you can't feel safe there because you don't want people to stay there too long. It's a hopeless exile. You know, hopeless is in the title.
Yes.
So you want to make sure that it's divine in a sense, but still
There you go.
very scary.
Yeah, that
Now you have Marvel
that
Rivals
duality
in
was
there.
really part of the
Have
building
fun.
of it, right? It's really by first impression you feel like you are in super paradise sort of place, but then you start looking around.
Uh-oh,
like,
hold on,
no,
I need
it
to
looks
do
like
something
there's a
real
bunch
quick.
of things weird around here and stuck in walls and all these sort of
And
elements.
that's where I had the pleasure to hide
Now I
so
can
many
see
little
chat again.
things around the map, so for you guys to find. There's so many tormented souls and things like that we're going to see soon. Stay tuned. But yeah, so Stephanie was to make everything like so godly and all of that, and I was the one, making it oppressing
Oh,
and
wow, yeah.
hiding little things
Yes,
here and
eerie
there.
I made-
and creepy
Yep.
and strange and wrong.
Yes.
You made it right.
Forget
You
it.
made it
Just
wrong.
please.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like she puts
I'm
creepy
back.
things and I
Welcome
put
back.
lights
You didn't
on
miss
it.
anything.
Exactly. So if you want to see what we did, then
Yes. lot to explore in there.
Yes.
And yeah, we have a little video of the hopeless
Oh, good, a
exile.
video.
Disclaimer,
Yes.
I think we have to have one disclaimer here. It will not be this peaceful.
This is the only time you will see it peaceful like
yes.
that.
Yes, indeed. This is really to give you an idea of how it looks, how beautiful it is, how much work has gone into it, how, how much craftsmanship there is really in building this space.
It is very good looking.
When you
it
get
is
to
very
experience
cool.
it in the PTB,
Almost like you
it
wish
will
that this
not
was
be
kind of
this
just its
peaceful.
own map, right?
Yeah, this is the only time you're going to see it without running for your life.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly, yes.
I hope you will still enjoy the sky, even though you were running for your life.
But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And
reminds me of
I
the final
think we have a
boss
question
fight
here, but I don't know
in
if this
Final
is going to be
Fantasy
something
VI.
that you're able to answer. So I'm just going to ask
Yellow
it.
clouds in the sky reminds me of.
We were asked how big is the hitbox on
reminds
the
me of
killer's
In the
power
Exile.
/ beam in the Hopeless Exile?
When I play an
That's
asymmetrical
really a
horror
tough
game, I
question.
need
I
to see
couldn't
lights in
answer.
the
I think
sky.
I'm going by memory. I think the beam is similar to the one that we throw in the map. But to be
This is
verified, Jeff is the right person
despair-inducing.
to ask that question.
It's a very
Beautiful. So
cool
you know what?
looking
Maybe we can
area.
get that
I
info from
wish it was
Jeff
its own
and,
map.
get back to it afterward.
Genuinely.
But yeah, this is beautiful. Incredible work on this. I'm so excited for players to explore the Hopeless Exile.
I do
as
wish the killer
Judgment
got a cool
or
map. Yeah.
As Aurora. One of,
Okay, no
well,
matter
as a-
what,
as a
I think I
different,
have to leave the
explore the
stream
Hopeless Exile
at
as
2:30
Aurora
because I need
and,
to get the ball rolling
play the
on
new
the last
killer
bet
on
debt, and
one of our
I
regular
would
maps.
like to get
A lot of things to
customs
explore, a lot of
because
things to
if we
see.
do have enough
It's
people for
gonna be very
customs, I
exciting,
want to make
and,
sure everyone
it's
can
very
play
clear
killer
a lot of
once.
work
That's the
went into
goal.
this. So thank you for joining us today.
So they
And I know
they
Jake had
have
been here before, but
5
this was your
minutes
first
to
time on
wrap
the
this
stream.
up.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us. I know this is not an easy feat. There's a lot of work that goes into planning these, a lot of work that you're doing on the chapter in general too. But it was so nice to get a glimpse at the Hopeless Exile. So thank you for joining us today.
Thank you
And
so much for having us.
so excited for players to get their hands on it, and we're
I
going
think
to
they're
talk
almost
about
ending it,
UI and UX
hopefully.
next. So stay here. We have a lot more to show you.
We have a lot more to show you. So you know what I think I'm gonna have to do, guys? Look, I don't know what else they're gonna show. Look, maybe this is the good part that they're about to show, right? With classic Votonomous luck, they're gonna show the holy shit amazing segment right now. But I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I really want to go back to just playing the game. Maybe towards the end of this stream, we'll take a look to see what they did, like what I missed, but I can't do it anymore. Just because I only have like until 4, so I only have like an hour and 30 minutes left. Killer queue time is only 4 minutes, so that's good. I can't chit chat, but I can play with you later on Fortnite with homies. I'll tell you what, Votan, I'll keep their stream up and I'll tell you if they show anything interesting. Sure, that sounds good. So we're gonna play our last bet debt match. Sadly, it does suck that I wasn't able to get the last bet debt match in here before time ran out. Like for the stream, I do blame that on the Dredges map because they got because they got so scared of me. It was crazy. They were genuinely so scared of me that they did not want to do the gens and they kind of just like camped around. Monto is playing Carnival Hunt on Twitch. This is good. See, I strategically did this. I know it sounds weird, but I strategically did this. I'm gonna stay in their stream so I can see. Bye for now. Peace out, Severed. Yeah, sorry. I know there's probably some people that would prefer to watch their thing and see what they're doing. I don't have the time. Not only do I not have the time, I just don't have the care either. I'm gonna be so honest. They could chill doing what they're doing. I just don't want to do it. But anyway, what I was saying was I need the big YouTubers to play Carnival Hunt today and tomorrow and Saturday. That way, when I stream it Sunday night, people know what it is. So hopefully, it has more traction and all that jazz. So definitely look into the game, guys, because we can play it together. I don't mind playing Survivor on that game because I need to get used to how the game works. We all do. And it's a 5-player Survivor match. So if we get 4 other people, obviously, including me, so we just need 4 other people. we can play the game together. It could be really cool. Make a poll to see who will play customs and who wants to listen to stream. What, the DBD stream? I need to do, I need to do bet debt. I need to finish this bet debt match. And by the time this bet debt match finishes, the DBD stream's probably gonna end. So I need it. I need to finish this bet debt. I haven't played much in a week already. Yeah, I want to play customs. I do want to play customs. I don't know if we're going to have the people, but I want to play customs. I know we got Rose. I know we got Shadow wants to play customs. We need 2 other people. So, because unfortunately Blizzard is gone now. So I don't know how many people we have for customs. I can still chat. I just have my audio tabbed to the DVD stream. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. This is taking longer than 4 minutes, I think. I hate killer queue time sometimes. I know it's only 4 minutes, but I'm still here. Okay, so we got Metal Gear for customs as well. So we need another person for customs. I do not mind having only just enough people for customs. I mean, it would have been cool if we got, like, an extra person so that I could spectate and quickly, like, get a drink or use the bathroom or something. But if we get just enough people for customs, then I'm fine with that. And unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pull the whole, like, if you guys can play killer first, and if I can't play killer, then so be it. Kind of deal. So far, still boring? Yeah, probably. I'm not surprised. This is why I tapped out. I'm like, you know what? They showed me some of the extra realm. If they're not going to show me killer gameplay, and they're not going to show me perks and how they work and all this shit, then I don't care anymore. So, I'm on Fortnite with the homies, so I can't join customs. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we're going to be able to do customs today, guys. Unfortunately. I don't think we have the peoples for it. Sadly. I think what ends up happening is we get a lot of people in here for, like, the bet debt portion of the stream, and then when that ends, because it's kind of, like, towards the end of the stream, we kind of, like, lose numbers, unfortunately. If you don't do customs, I just blanked out. If you don't do customs, there's another game you could attempt to finish, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I'd beat it within an hour. That's the problem. I have no idea if I'd be able to beat it within an hour. Alright, let's see what I could do here. So I need to hit people, because I don't know if you guys remember my build, but it's supposed to be an ambush thing. I do feel really bad now that this one last bet that match got, like, split up from the other matches. That kind of sucks. But at least I did do the wheel so that they know it was them, so that if they do want to watch their match, they could find it. I just don't understand why they had to do a Thursday stream. Every time they stream, it's always on a Tuesday. I really don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Okay, check this shit out. So that would have been a hit in any other circumstance, but because it was sprint burst, I don't get my hit, so that's awesome. And now we ran into a fucking pallet, so sprint burst literally just saved this guy from a hit. Okay. Fortnite with the homies is much more fun. Really? I got caught. They actually did get rid of my my thing. I need to leave that chase, sadly. They're really good at chasing. I just need to get out of it. Fuck off. Did they just get rid of another hex? That's terrible. So when I'm playing as like Dredge, they take 5 million years to find my my haunted ground. But when I'm playing as Pig and I need to get some nowhere to hide going on, I don't get it. So that's cool. They all have sprint burst. They like all have sprint burst or some shit. It's awesome. That was not the pallet side, fortunately. This is why sprint burst is getting nerfed, by the way. So now get ready though for every live game. If you're playing as Killer, get ready for every single live game to have sprint burst now, because they're gonna basically like kiss that goodbye. Wow, they could wait. They only did 1 gen. Yeah, I thought they did more gens than that. I guess they're just getting rid of my hexes, and I'm thinking that that's gen progress. But yeah, they got rid of my Devour Hope. So the main perk that I really wanted to get value from, they got rid of. So that's cool. Really unlucky. Also, just really like good survivors, I guess. Cool. Oh no, I actually do have my Devour. So they might have gotten rid of my Thrill of the Hunt. I think they got rid of my I think they got rid of my Undying. Wait, 1 totem, 2 totems. Yeah, they probably got rid of my my Thrill of the Hunt. I move really fast. There's one person I haven't hit, and I think that's the Orella. Yeah, gross. Bro, it really just sat by the pallet. Damn. How? They got rid of my Nowhere to Hide, or not Nowhere to Hide, Face the Darkness. So I still have my Devour, but... Wow, I went for a swing and they didn't throw pallet. Wow. This is crazy. Like, now they're showing Killer in game. Now the time is well. I told you that was gonna happen. I literally said that was gonna happen because they are like everything they've been doing recently is to like just make it really hard for me to watch or appreciate or anything like that. This is bad. I have to go check my totem, because they are cleansing totems like a motherfucker. They're just non-stop cleansing totems. I gotta ignore that guy. Because I really need to go get this totem. The good news is they haven't really been doing gens. But, of course, my totem... Look at my totem placements. Like, they're really terrible. My totem places are really bad. Can this Orella not be a fucking gesturing buffoon? All I needed is one more hook, right? And I would have gotten my insta down. Actually, no, it's 3 stacks. Okay, good for you. So now you guys are probably going to want to find that Devour Hope now. So I'm going to just camp it out. I'm going to camp my Devour Hope. Thank God I still have my Devour Hope, though. Like, I really needed it. Super badly. This is the only way I'm gonna win this match. They did not realize Devour Hope is right here. Because I kicked this gen already. Someone was literally working on this gen. I'm telling you. I heard it. I could have sworn. Fuck. Are they all just, like, on this side of the map? Fuck, dude. I'm just not finding anybody. They're gonna hide. Because they want to find Devour right now. That's what this is. They fixed the jet. They're literally just camping this area out right now. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but they're doing something that I don't like. Okay. I'm not gonna give this guy a trap. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. We're gonna kick the gen again. And now I'm gonna be able to Mori, which is gonna be really sick. Nobody's even working on that shit. Yeah, you can't hide. Nah, nice sprint burst. I want to leave you on ground. I'm leaving you on ground. You're dead. Bye-bye. That means you know all about Dazzler too. What happened? You guys aren't excited at Votan's house watching him IRL. I have best seats in the house. Huh? I need to really pay attention to what's going on in this game for a second. I need to lock in, because the only way I'm winning this... I know I'm at 4 gens right now, but I feel like the only way I'm winning this is if I get... I need to keep my Devour. Because they are really good with chases. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I'm behind Goku. Dude. They're not doing anything. Oh wait, yes they are. We're gonna kill him. Now they could get rid of my Devour Hope and it doesn't matter. I'm at a stage where I won the game. It's just over. Perg icons, I'd like to see those. Oh, so they're literally just doing everything I wanted to see, like last second. That's cool. I'm slugging you because I want to find Arella. I barely used my lunge this game, which sucks because my add-ons were based on my lunge. I thought I heard crows. I guess I didn't. I am hearing crows. She's just idling around. Unless those are just normal crow noises. Alright, I think I just have to kill this guy. Because she's just gonna hide. Hook bars are now split in 2. Why do they have to show all of the important shit when I'm done? Like, when I have to check out of the stream, they show all the important shit. I'm so over them and how they handle shit. Let me show you the boring nonsense stuff that doesn't matter at all. Or even if it does matter, we're not going to give you any details. But the millisecond, the straight millisecond I leave stream, they're like, all right, now we're going to show all the crazy stuff. Like, thanks, bud. I don't like that. Toxic streamer slugging for the 4K. I do just kind of want to get my kill. That would be for the best. I'm kind of salty, honestly, because I wanted to use this build really badly, but I was just really unable to. I think Gorella's not even going to give me the satisfaction of, like, a kill. I think she's just going to, die. Oh my god, she got the gate open? I didn't even see her, like, at all. What the hell? I straight up didn't even see her. Wow, okay, great. I failed that. I'm not wearing my glasses either. I'm just really pissed that, like, I couldn't use my build, and it was just Devour Hope. And all she did was, like, rat around. I think the second I got my Devour Hope off, she just immediately started ratting around, because I didn't see her, like, once the millisecond that I hit her with Devour Hope. That sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know, guys. I guess I could keep watching the stream now, because I don't think we're gonna get enough people for, what's it called? Anything. Let me take a look at some of the things I
Speaking about perks, diagram sort of style, and then
That's
with
cool.
the judgment.
To support this somehow in the VFX and whatnot, but we decided that we should probably split the hook timer because progress bars don't necessarily like have a checkpoint in the middle unless it's very clearly indicated.
Interesting.
That we used to talk.
Figure out where that information lived on screen, but before we do that, let's just quickly look at the state rather.
Yes, we'll quickly show. Yeah, so when the killer, when the killer sends a survivor to exile, this is the state change that you see. So instead of a portrait, you're going to see a little survivor flying off. Getting
All right. I think I saw everything I need to see. Showed killer in game. Yeah, fuck them. I hate it. I hate it here so much. Just the second I click off of stream, it's like, oh, we actually did something that you want to see now. Thanks. Mixed with my perks get immediately cleansed the millisecond I get into the game. I hate that. I wanted custom so bad. I just don't think we have the people, unfortunately. And I hate to say this, but I do want it to be known we're probably done with customs. And the reason I say this is because, like as a whole, because the reason I say this is I don't think we're going to have the people for customs anymore. I think DBD is just currently in a spot right now that it's just, like, not, like, people don't really want to play it right now. So, we're probably not going to be able to do customs for, until the Angel Killer comes out. So the next time we're most likely going to be doing customs is, like, the killer PTB stuff, because I'm sure people will want to actually play that, and then when the killer actually drops, we'll do customs. What's so wrong about using a bot? Because it's kind of boring. So when does the gallon of hot sauce bet debt come around? We don't have that anymore. The only thing that's left that's, like, really crazy is the hot chip, and I actually still don't even have the hot chip. We can't use a bot. I'd rather that than lose doing customs.
And
what,
we're
using
back.
a bot?
I'm still here. You're stuck with me. Sorry. Not so sorry, because I'm having a lot of fun talking about the Grimoire. And now we're going to talk about VFX and animation. I'm joined by some new faces.
I'm amazed by
and
how
also
long this
some you've seen
is.
before.
This
and
is
then we're gonna move on to
absurdly
talk
long
about
of a
audio,
stream
which
that
I know
they're
you're also
doing.
very excited about. But first, I'm joined by Etienne. our animation team lead, who's right here with me. You have Fred, our audio director. We're going to move on to right after, who you already know.
It's a mix of no one wants to play and people just don't have the
talk about audio,
time.
which was very fun.
I honestly think it's I think it's mainly people don't want to play.
Anna.
That's what I mainly think it is, because I get a lot of people on my streams.
So happy to have you back.
I think it's just coming down to like
it's
it's just the games that are really boring part
so
right now. That's just no one
today
wants
we get
to
to see
play.
a bit of the progress and everything we've worked on. So yeah, let's jump directly to VFX.
Rather a bot in our match than losing customs is what I mean. I just think it's like not because like I feel like it's I feel like the survivors get kind of like pooped if they have a bot teammate though, because the bots make really terrible decisions. That's the problem.
Please keep in mind that things are still
Like chasing a bot sometimes can be difficult, but sometimes it could be really easy. It depends on how the bot's feeling.
So this is an effect that I've shown previously. I think it's called Hearsay now. It's previously known as Sin. So we made some changes for this to not be as distracting, as playtest feedback said that it was too distracting as the survivor, so we reduced the scale of this and the overall emissive.
Customs or live servers that, or you
do
the
please,
Cardinal Sin
as
and
Daniel
stream
mentioned
Rivals
before,
with
play the
us,
PTV
playing
and give us our
alongside you.
feedback
I
for
don't
this
know if
one,
we'd get a
because
full team
I
of
would
Rivals
love to make sure
on
that this
that,
isn't
but
as distracting for everyone.
120 gigs on my computer is just
You
kind
will
of
be able
crazy.
to repent your hearsay at shrines. So if we can go to the next slide. This is how you repent your hearsay and save survivors from the exile. So this is split into two different things. We have the stuff at the top, which is the indication of someone is in the exile and you need to save them. And then we have the VFX on the bottom, which is also to indicate, I see the video playing, yeah. The VFX on the bottom for the repenting of the hearsay. So if you want to get rid of your hearsay, you stab your hand and you bleed a little and your sin will start to fade. And if
What
you want
about
to save a survivor, you do
Xbox?
the same thing.
It's just
and
really
someone will
hard
beam
for me to
down from
stream
the
on my
exile.
Xbox. That's the problem.
But something that we ran into when we were working on this effect, you might be
And
able to
I'm
see
kind
a
of
little
scared
teaser
to do
this
that.
later. The pose for this was initially different, and I had to flag this to the whole team because it was a little bit questionable.
I could
so
still use my
we
face
ended up
cam.
doing
I used to
a
stream on
one-sided
Xbox,
stab with
but
the
it like
hands,
it
but
was.
later on you'll get to see the original pose and where we probably changed
It's a little bit difficult to do.
So speaking of the exile, we can go to the next slide. This is the Banish to Exile portal.
Would you
So
be down to
when
play
a
some
killer
live together?
has hit a survivor with the hearsay,
We'll see how
and
much
they
time we have
hearsay,
left
you
after
can
when
banish them
this
to the
stream is
exile. So
done,
this
and then
was a way to give a little like sneak peek.
I mean, I
to the
guess I could
killer,
do
because
live
the killer can't
servers
go
and
into
just
the
get
exile, so we
10,000
really
blood
wanted to be
points
able
every
to
time I level
create a
up
really
throughout the
cool
new
effect
rift, I guess.
to showcase the exile for the killer. So one of our more senior
'Cause
artists
I don't know
cooked up
really
this
what else I would
killer
do
portal
within the
effect,
last hour
using a cube
that I
map.
feel
So
like
it actually
doing.
looks like you can really step into the portal.
I
Not
used
in
to
this
stream on
video, I should have
PlayStation.
maybe
I
got
had
a
no
better one, but
problems
if you look
with
at it from
VR,
the
by the way.
sides, you can actually
I have an
see
Elgato. Like I
on the
have
around
ways I
inside
can
of it
stream on
'cause it's using
Xbox.
a
It
cube map.
just takes
So
a
I
lot
really
of
hope that
effort.
the killer will be able to
I also
appreciate that,
Marvel
since they don't
Rivals
get
is
to go to
also
the exile.
not at all the genre of my
And if we
channel,
go to
like
the
at
next slide.
all.
Lo and behold, this is the exile. So we've seen.
I also
few
don't
other
know how
videos
much I
of
could
this,
play of that game
but
in one sitting.
this is with
Like
all
I
the
could play
VFX.
DBD
So
for
the
like
exile
6
has a
8
ton of
hours in
VFX,
one
actually.
sitting.
We
I
had
cannot play
to do-
Rivals for 6 to
I
8
hope I
hours
get the
in one
names right.
sitting.
We changed the names.
I cannot do
the
that.
Seeds. What were they? Seeds of Punishment, which are those hazards coming down. Exiled Souls, which are those little we called them crystals previously, but they're the little things that you collect. And we had the Searcher's Pendant, which was the artifact previously. So a lot of these VFX, we had to iterate on them quite a bit. One of the main things we did was change a lot of the artifact and crystal / Exiled Souls VFX to be blue because we found it too hard to really see what was going on in here because there was so much gold and yellow. It looked really nice, but like from a gameplay perspective, it was too hard to differentiate what you were supposed to be doing in here. So we're hoping that
That's
this
like
will
a-
be
that's
easier
like a
for the
trigger
players
word
to
for
read
me.
and understand when they get into the exile, that they can collect those exiled souls and hopefully get out quicker. And we can go to the next slide, please. So I think we
I
already
don't mind
saw
playing it
some
off
videos and other
stream.
people's,
Like I don't mind playing
videos when it
Rivals
was their
off
turn.
stream. I just think
And
playing
again,
Rivals on stream is just
subject to
not
change,
smart.
especially for the pillar. I've already
for
done
my
some
channel.
changes since I recorded these a couple days ago. This is our gameplay pillar. So
What's
this
the
is what
idea of
the
a
killer's
word?
power is. This went through
Overwhelming.
some iterations.
It
and
is
it's also
pretty
a lot of work
overwhelming.
because
Yeah,
it
it's
has
it's
a lot of different
overstimulating is
states.
what it is.
It has a controlling state. It has multiple states when it's
And
being
because of it
flung,
being
it has a
overstimulating,
teardown
I don't know if
state,
the
it has a
pixels would
timeout state.
actually work
So it
too
was
well
a lot
on
of
my
work,
streams.
and it was a huge collaboration between VFX, programming, and design and art direction to ensure we could get, you know, the visual aspect to look good, to make sure that it functions as it should in gameplay, to make sure it's visible when it should be, visible when it shouldn't be. So as I mentioned, we're still kind of tweaking these to polish it a bit more, but it's coming along, and yeah, you don't want to get hit by this. We can go to the next slide, please. And this is the empowered pillar, which I believe is called Zealous now. So this is very similar to the base gameplay. It's just blue. It's a little bit more than just blue, but visually, my job was to make it blue, and the VFX are slightly
Especially if you
larger
don't
on
stream
some
it.
aspects.
What
and,
if someone says something that you can't
yeah,
say?
we just
Yeah,
needed
that's
to
the
really
other
indicate
problem
that
too.
you
Is
are
it
in
is
your
a
Zealous
very
mode and you were more
not
powerful,
great
right? So
community.
the main thing was to communicate that this was different than the base gameplay pillar. But yeah, that is pretty much all the videos I had
40 lights,
for
blaring,
VFX right now, but
100
there's still lots of
sounds, this
VFX that
shit, like
I
real
didn't
war.
show, and you will be able to see those in the PTV. And I do want to say a huge thank you to my team. As I said, there's about 6 people working on this chapter right now, and obviously the people that aren't working directly on this chapter have given me feedback, and I want to say a huge
I know
thank you
for
to
a
my
fact
team,
we'll be
and
able
a
to do
big shout out
customs
to
when
the rendering and tech art team
I
as
actually
well.
don't know if
So
we'll be able to do
that's
customs
all I
when the
have for
PTB
VFX.
drops because there's not a lot of people that play PC, which is very unfortunate. I
we
know
know
I
our people
would
on
have
the
if I
streams
had
to
people
talk
who
about
played
the
on
work that
PC.
happens behind
We'll
the
have to
scenes,
wait and
but
see.
most of the time
I
it's
might
not
end up
just,
just
you know,
having to play the
one
killer
person
by
working on this.
myself.
So many people are bringing
potentially.
this chapter to
I
life,
don't
and,
know.
and it's just
But
really,
I know when the killer
teamwork that goes into
releases,
it is really,
we'll be
really
able to
good
play
to see.
customs again.
And I know
like, in
last
a
time when you came,
full
people were so
lobby.
excited to see, you know, the
You know,
work
we
that
were
goes
playing
into VFX.
customs like
so
almost every
thank you for
stream
joining us
for
again
a while
to show
there,
us a bit
and
of the
people
progress.
kind of just like get
I'm excited
tired
that
of
there
doing
is
the
still going
same
to get
thing
some
over and over
surprises
again, you know?
for the VFX when they, you know, actually
That's the
test
problem.
it and try it for themselves. But it was so
So
nice
I've
to
been
get
playing
to see a
different
bit of
games.
the
So I've been
progress
playing
we've
different
made,
games
'cause
on
it's
stream because it's like
incredibly,
might as
incredibly
well.
cool to see.
I got
Awesome.
Steam
Thank you
Deck
so much
so
for
I
having
could
me,
do
too.
PTB. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
That's actually
so
really
nice
cool.
to have you again. And we're going to move on to animation now with Etienne that we have here for the first time.
So we'll have
because,
another
you know,
person for
animation is
PTB.
really important to bring characters to life. And this is again not a small feat to bring, you know, the Judgment to life. We're talking about a divine killer here, which is quite ambitious. So maybe you want to talk to us a bit more about, you know, maybe what animation is really, and what was the process of, you know, working on this chapter.
So animation basically is it's actually 2 departments. You have the animators that are doing the movement, bringing the personality, bringing the gameplay animation, but there's also the lesser known tech animators that are the ones behind the scene doing the skeleton, doing the controls that allows us to be able to move it. And they're also the ones that do more the technical aspects in game. Like this killer is so huge that she's a bit outside of the collider sometimes, so we want to make sure that she's not colliding
She's
into
very
walls,
big.
clipping
She's very
into
wide.
objects. So the tech animators are
Very,
the
very
one,
wide.
doing the black magic behind the in the engine to make it so the legs don't clip in walls. They will push back. The wings are pushing back in.
This
lot
stream's
of
going to be
magic
over 3
involved
hours
in
long,
bringing
actually.
a killer like,
Or not over 3
like
hours,
the
over
Judgment
2
to
hours,
life, for
because
sure.
it's about to be 3
So
o'clock and they start
the
at
animation
1.
is for this chapter
Holy
is a
shit.
team of 13 people, and yeah, we've been working hard to bring this entity, this creature that tries to be a god to life, and I think we can show the idol
There we
animation
go.
in the menu.
There we
As
go.
you can see, there's a lot of movement on this.
Please,
We've
enlarge
created
it.
those faces and the legs that are souls that are trapped inside.
And this is also
Thank
impressive because
you.
this is the first time that players really get to see it. We haven't shown it just yet. So
You
this
haven't
is,
shown this killer,
this
like,
is new.
at all.
This is new for
Like
them.
this.
You heard it here first. You saw it here first.
This
So
killer's
here's
really
the,
cool.
Here's the judgment.
Oh my god, why
And,
do you
there's also,
do that?
the
I don't
card
need
that
to see
created all
you.
the
I
moving
just
eyes
want to see
on
this.
the killer, but also on the weapon.
Please,
So
dude.
a
The
lot
idle
of,
animation
a lot of
seems
tiny
kind of
movement
boring, though.
everywhere. And then
Well,
a
like,
killer
there's
needs
no
a survivor,
animation
so
that's
of
going
course
on,
we
like,
created
just
Aurora as well.
randomly. It's just, it's
we
just
can go to the next
sitting there. I don't know if they did that or what. I don't
So
fully
this is
care about
Aurora.
this
We
character,
wanted
but-
to make sure that she's a tough character, that she survived the judgment before, and she knows.
She knows how to deal with the situation. This may be new to her, but you know she's prepared. She's equipped. She's going to be.
They're really
she's gonna
doing
be
something,
in there
some
in the
boring
trials,
stuff again. No,
supporting
this is
the other
kind of cool,
survivors,
but
and hopefully escaping.
Yeah, hopefully.
Biggest network
And then
game studio in
I wanted to
Canada,
bring
they
a
can
kind
only
of funny
have a
story that
13
Anna
people
teased
team.
a bit earlier. That
Don't make me laugh.
sometimes when we
watch the
start
cabin stream,
animation,
they
we
keep
don't
watching
necessarily
this.
have all the
I
assets
mean,
right
they're
away,
at least
and
showing
they come
stuff
in later
now.
because everyone
Like,
works in
stuff that
parallel.
I actually wanted
and
to
so,
see. The
for the
background's
Shrine
also
animation,
really
we
cool.
started with just a concept art to know what we were supposed to do, and we were planning to adjust the pose afterwards. So
I hit
the
that
idea
pose
behind
sometimes. So do
the
I.
praying at the shrine to bring the characters back from the exile was to stab your hands, and the concept was using both hands on the shrine, a bit like this. This
What
is our
the
first
fuck?
placeholder animation, and it works well in a vacuum.
This is important for what comes next.
Yes.
This is
And so
oddly
afterwards,
sexual.
a bit later, you'll start to see the problem that occurred. We received a model for the shrine, and I didn't put the animation in there, but
Probably best not to.
exactly. But yeah, it started to be flagged as questionable. We tried to fix it many times, trying to sink the character lower, try to put the head backwards a bit more to fix the pose that was slightly questionable.
Oh,
but
I see.
in the end, we
That's
decided
unfortunate.
that stabbing with only one hand
Absolute
on the
cinema.
side gave us also more time to stab the hand, so it feels more painful. And
Yes. Ouch. That
yes.
that looks like it hurts.
oh
I
yeah.
have to
Oh
say.
yeah, that does. That's
And yeah, it
unfortunate.
removed the questionable aspect
Yeah.
from the old pose, and I think it works better as well.
I think that, one, very funny story, but two, I
That
think this
is
is also
very-
really interesting
oh,
because
that's
again, and this is a
very
theme that comes
sad.
back. It really shows how much testing goes into
That's
this.
gonna-
you know,
that's
like,
gonna be very
We don't just
painful.
test gameplay and balance and powers and perks. We have to test everything
Yes.
to make sure that it tells a cohesive
watched the
story.
Wolverine game
and
story
here I
trailer.
think
It's
we really
too
got
peak. I
something
must
because
play it.
ouch, that looks it's going to be painful to get your friends out of the.
I saw a lot of
exile.
people complaining about the way he
It is.
looks in the game.
But yeah, beautiful. Wow. I think I love that our players get to see a bit of the work here too, because for animation, a lot of the time they get to see the final product. They only get to see the polished version, these characters brought to life, and it's hard to sometimes break it down into what really goes into this, what work goes behind all of these beautiful, animations, and I
wonder if
love
this
that we got
yeah,
to
I wonder
show
if
them
this is
a
gonna
bit
be
more of
7
the
more
behind the
hours.
scenes. So thank you, Etienne. Thank you. This was
This
great.
shit better injure you. I don't think it
And
will.
now we're going to move on
It's not going
to music and voice lines. Or rather, I want to say audio with you, Fred. You were here last time.
Oh yeah, this is
doing a
totally going to
very-
be 7 more
I want
hours.
to say a very
This is
exciting
totally
time because it was
100%
during
7 more
the
hours.
vote that got us a lot
This is
of
7 more
really
hours.
passionate opinions.
Let's
but
go
today-
over the
yes, on the theme.
the
I
way this
remember there were a lot of
character's foot
we
looks,
definitely
please.
had.
Every
It was
single
definitely a
toe.
winner, that's for sure. But we definitely had a lot of very
we'll
vocal
spend 30
opinions,
minutes on
which
that.
we love to see.
And
we love to
then
see how much
please
players love the theme.
let's focus on
But you're
the
here to
breathing,
give us a bit more of an update on
because
what's
that was
going
very
on,
important.
when
Let's
it comes
spend
to audio.
another 30 minutes on the
there's
breathing.
voice that we barely mentioned. We mentioned the
you know,
casting,
nothing to do
and-
with the actual
but
like
no,
perks
here,
and like
now
what
we
they
have the
do
result.
and how they look.
So,
and,
I'm excited to share
we're
that
nothing to
with
do
you.
with
It's
what it looks like to be
starting with
chased by
the
this killer or anything
it's
like
a
that.
god. It's
None of that.
So the intention is to have that powerful voice, many layers, voice.
Tired of hearing these people talk
that
about
give
everyone. Peace out, Shadow.
the impression that it's powerful.
Yeah.
It's
you have to be scared. You have to be a little scared.
yeah, intimidated.
Yes.
So and there's also a great opportunity that was presented to us in the fact that it's a god. You can use that voice in a more global way. So that the voice coming from the
Yes.
sky. And so we try to explore that for some feedback. So, but here I have just a sneak peek of a few voice line, and it's dry. It's not in the game. It's even more powerful in the game, but it sounds great. And this is a good collaboration between our voice designer and narrative team. And so I'll let you.
What's going on, chat? We're still watching this. I did end up playing the other Bet Dead match.
Let's go back quick. Yes.
But that's pretty much about it. So we played the Bet Dead match. I won. I lost one survivor, unfortunately, because I just did not play correctly.
Oh.
And my hexes also got cleansed, which is really awesome.
Oh, yes, we can.
And then we went back to doing this because we didn't have enough people for customs. So we just went to doing this.
This is your purpose. You are persistent, and still you reject the truth. Open your eyes. There is nowhere to hide from the light.
I love the echo. You know, that you really get a sense that this is not just, you're not just facing,
I don't know if I
you know,
care
the killer, you're
for
facing
that.
something that's huge, that's
It's
all
okay.
encompassing, that's
The
powerful.
voice lines were
that's-
alright.
It's just, I love
It
that.
was
how much-
alright.
I think here it's really clear how much
It was
work goes into
okay.
making sure.
I don't know
the
why I
audio also
imagined
fits
something
with the narrative.
completely different from that, but
Because
that was
really
very
here
like.
we get to feel how powerful the judgment
like
is
the
supposed
bass
to
of the
be.
voice
And you
is
convey
just
that
very
perfectly through the
samey.
voice
I feel like
and
I've heard the
all the
bass of
effect
that
goes
voice
into it.
before in
It's really good
DBD.
to see.
I kind of don't like it.
Yes, can't wait.
I kind of don't like that it has a voice.
Stars guide
I don't
me.
mind.
No stars. Holy darkness. Open your damn thing. Heroic. Novus flame burn you.
I've seen many wounded.
Lend a hand. Strength. I must show strength.
So strong personality. Also, our
Her voice is
oldest
fine.
character.
Yeah, I don't
survivor.
know.
So it's super interesting.
the
character.
silent a
Super,
divine entity
and,
shouldn't have to
I feel
talk
that
to
this
ants.
voice
I
really
I pictured
is
more
really
of a
perfect
Goku
for
Black
the character.
situation.
So
I don't know why I
I
did.
hope that
I pictured
people,
like a
enjoy
Zamasu
this,
Goku Black
this direction.
type vibe,
And
like a
narrative
merged
really brings
Zamasu.
some,
Imagine merged
interesting
Zamasu,
character
the way
in game.
he speaks.
So,
And I
Kind
think
of-
it's also
kind
important
of
to
more so thought about
talk
that.
about, you know,
but
how
it's whatever.
when we do casting, when we do like, you know, when we try to find the right voice for our characters, it's also about, again, we're communicating something with that. We're saying something about, you know, Aura's, you know,
the judgment
personality,
looks
really, and
like one
that's
of the
conveyed through her
angels
voice,
from
and that's we
Doom
try to
Eternal.
find, you know, the right one that really says, you know, like this is someone who's strong, who's
Kinda
been
look
here
like
before, who's
something
seen
from that game
things
in
like that before,
Destiny.
who's been fighting, you know,
Or
her
like
own,
Destiny.
her
My
own,
eyes
I want to
today.
say, struggles. This is not a. This is someone who's been through some things, and it comes through in her voice. So.
And there's a relation with the
Oh.
killer
Mhm.
that is super interesting as well. And there are some lines that you can, they're sharing some lines. So it's there's a relation. So it's super interesting.
So some surprises is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some
very
surprises.
exciting.
Wow, that's awesome.
But they'll have to wait for the PTB.
Yes. For
Yeah,
more,
I have to wait for the
Yes.
we have to play
PTB that I've been waiting for since Jason came
the
out.
next
pretty
subject,
much.
it's the last time I talked about.
Oh my
the-
God,
the-
this
the-
game
how
gets dry
powerful
when
the
like a new chapter comes
like
out.
the
You have like
divine
the
light,
"Ooh, yay, new chapter, and then you play it for like maybe a week, and then it's like,
how
all right, what
powerful it
next?
needs to be.
Yeah.
Also, I talk about the footstep, the Caripet's footstep. How it needs to be really well balanced to not be annoying or a gameplay breaker, but today I want to talk about the exile. We saw the exile early in the presentation, but we saw the exile, the example that is super calm and
Yeah.
super kind of super.
Again, not what players are going to experience.
No, it's a lie. It's totally a lie. A lot of things happening in the exile. It's busy. So on the audio side, there's also a challenge to keep everything comprehensive and really distinct. So we need to play with the difference of frequencies. We need to also set a lot of parameters to make it work. And there is also that exile that it's another place.
Rather
that keep a
100%
relation
every
with the
Resident
map.
Evil game again.
So
then
there's
I
feedback
listen
that
to
we
their
can
voice
hear
again.
from
So
the
the
exile
problem
or
here,
not. So there's a lot of decision and
the problem with
to,
this
to
is
keep that
just
exile,
how they do this.
Like,
and I see, I was very scared with the anniversary.
Not realistic, but
and I think I said this. I said I don't think they're going to be showing much. I don't think they're going to be doing much because.
And you believe
oh
that
my
it
God!
exists
Can you
and
believe
you don't break
that for the 9th anniversary,
it's
Five Nights at
immersive.
Freddy's,
You feel like
and for
really
the 8th
immersed in it,
anniversary,
and when you go
Dungeons and
through it, it
Dragons,
doesn't break that illusion.
they did this.
So yeah, I want to present you the.
They
a
didn't
sneak peek
show
of the
any
exile we
gameplay
did
from
with Gio and, how
anybody.
busy
They
is
didn't
it and-
do. They
and,
didn't
the sound
do
designer did a
anything.
great job,
Especially for the FNAF one.
really
For the
for
FNAF
the
one, they
distinction
sat
and,
down.
all the
They
comprehensive
yapped for
elements.
about an hour. But the difference is this has been over 2 hours of a
It
live
might
stream,
stay
which is crazy.
a sneak
They
peek.
just, oh my God,
Yeah.
they just want to take my time. They just want to just fucking, oh my God, I don't understand it.
Struggling
I
I
don't
think it
understand
was
why
too
this
strong.
is such
Fred.
a long
I think
thing.
this was
They are
too
going
strong.
through
It cannot
every
be
nook and cranny
contained
that they
in
possibly
a-
can,
in a
aside from
presentation.
literally just showing the killer in action.
I think
on
it was
both
too strong
sides.
for the presentation. You know what? Fitting.
It's like
for the judgment.
Well, we
Very
want
fitting.
you to experience
so
it
I
in the
guess we'll have to
PTB,
wait to hear
let me
those.
show you
Maybe-
everything
maybe
we
we-
possibly can that
Maybe we get to
that's
show
not
players a little
that
bit early.
cool.
Maybe next week. You know what? We'll figure something
Like hearing
out.
the voice lines is
We'll-
fine. Seeing
we
the
teased
perks,
them now.
icons is
Now we get to
cool.
post it very shortly.
Seeing the killer
and show
idol
them a little bit
animation
of
was
that.
cool.
I
That's
hope
all right.
the tease was really good.
Yes. Well, yes, it was really good. Now, be prepared. A lot of fun stuff
A lot
coming.
of sounds, awesome sounds.
But this is
that
what
will-
they
A lot
do.
of sounds. A lot of
This
exciting
is
things.
literally
of
what this is their
judgment
MO.
everywhere.
This is why I was
It's
so
amazing.
You have to imagine it.
concerned for
Picture
the
it
actual
in your mind,
anniversary stream
and we'll
because
bring
I
it
thought
to
it
you.
was just going to be
Maybe on
this.
socials.
Because
let's
was
do
what
that.
the Five Nights at Freddy's
We'll try to
stream
give you a
was.
little bit of a sneak peek before it goes live. in
Actually, the
PTV,
Five Nights at
and then
can I be
in the
honest with
game
you?
itself.
The Five Nights at
But
Freddy's
yeah,
stream was
that's it.
worse.
Any last words about the
The Five
process?
Nights at Freddy's
you know,
stream was
as a
terrible.
whole.
Because they didn't show
like I
anything.
said, in terms of
They didn't show the
gameplay,
perks.
that
They didn't
killer
talk
is,
about the perks.
huge in terms of
They
elements
talked about
and
Springtrap's
the
powers,
relation
but they
between
didn't actually
the-
show it.
also,
I think they showed a
even
picture of
just
a
the
door,
shrine.
and that was it.
It was something.
They showed a render of
and,
Springtrap.
so
Like, they
it's
barely
super rich.
barely
So
showed anything,
it was a
and they
fun
just
killer to
yapped
do,
your ear off.
and,
And
an
instead
amazing
of showing the
opportunity for a lot
gameplay
of,
and showing the
work,
power,
a lot of
what
sounds
they
to-
decided to do was they decided
I mean,
to
it's
sit there
alive.
and
This
tell you what the
killer-
power
the
is
exile is
instead
alive,
of
so
actually
it's
showing
amazing.
it.
So,
So it was just a
yeah, I hope that
yapathon,
it's,
and it was really
I
boring.
hope that the player will really like it. It was a fun experience.
And this is what they
to
do,
share with the
you know.
players as well. So.
I think it was a fun experience for
After
all of
skipping
us
2 hours
to,
of the
get
stream, I
to
feel like I'm listening
work
to
on
the
this,
same
get to
BS
see
from
it
them
come
all
to life,
over
get to
again.
see,
What the
like
hell is even
one,
happening?
get all
Yeah,
those
you missed
votes
2 hours
in,
of this,
and
and
get to see
this
what
was
players really
because
wanted
I watched
to,
like
see in the game, and then
2
get
hours
to
and
kind
30
of,
minutes
again,
of this.
problem solve.
I
You know,
watched
how do we bring that
no,
to
or
life?
not 2
How do
hours and
we-
30 minutes. I watched
how do we
an
bring
hour
the
and a half
judgment,
of this.
a divine killer,
and then I played
into
my
the
Bet
fog?
match,
How do we
and then
bring
I came
Aurora,
back
a new
here.
character into the fog?
And it just so happened
and
that
it's been
the
a
20 minutes that
very
I went to
exciting
go
year,
play
and
my
now I
Bet
can't wait
match,
for players to
they
get
showed
their
off
hands
more
on
interesting
these new
stuff, because of
characters
course.
and to see the
And
whole
then
place
I
now.
come
So a lot
back
of
here,
exciting
and then
things,
it's been kind of just like
which
whatever.
you will get to experience in the PTB early August, but you'll definitely get a little bit of a glimpse at the new content
I want you
next
to
week.
experience
And
5%.
maybe an early look
Let
as
me
well,
show you
at the
95%
new
of it.
chapter. So stay tuned. Our
Yeah.
socials,
And the
official
5%
channels,
of it is the big
uh,
part.
Make sure you follow us.
They're
You'll
like,
find
we
everything there.
want
but
to
before I
yap
go,
about literally everything
again,
about this
and I
except for
think think this comes
parts that you
from
would
all of
want
us, from
to
the whole
see,
team. I want to extend a thank
which
you
is
to everyone who
annoying.
joined us on this journey. This has been now a journey of, more
Yeah, I
than
bet
a
if
year
you left
of
and
building this
suddenly
chapter
did
from the
something
very
else,
beginning,
suddenly
from the
they'd
votes,
show
from like,
something cool again.
everything.
If
And
I
you've seen
leave
a lot
right
of it
now,
through
they're
our blog
showing a
post
brand
and
new
our
Springtrap
streams. And I hope you enjoyed being a part of it, because we We sure did.
For no
This was a
reason.
new
But
thing we
if I
did,
stay
and
here,
we're so
it's
glad
gonna
we
be
did.
nothing.
So huge thank you, because there wouldn't be a Judgment or a Hopeless Exile in the Fog without you. This came from you. All we did was bringing it to life. So thank you again for joining us, and yeah, stay tuned for more. And I can't wait for you to see the new content in the BTB early August. So that's
Great.
it. Thank you so much
Why
for
can't
joining
you
us
give
today,
the
and we
friggin'
hope to
release
see
date
you in
either?
the
Like
fog.
early August. We know it's August 4th, dude. We know it's August 4th. Oh, that's it. It was a 2-hour and 14-minute stream. Wow. Great. Splendid. Nice. Do we, how many people do we have? If we end up doing customs, I don't know how many people we have. Is Nox still in here? Would Nox want to play? We still have Metal Gear in here, and we have Rose, and we have myself, and then everybody else is just kind of like just watching, right? I don't know if we have the 5th. 2 hours of my life wasted. Yeah, well, just kind of happens. It's all, folks. I'm leaving. Bye. Peace out, Severed. I still want to play live or customs. I don't mind. 10 out of 10 would waste my time again. Yeah, that was, my lord. This is why, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I ever want to do that again. I don't think I want to react to, like, a live stream they do, because what you saw, the last live stream they did with the anniversary, that was an anomaly. That was a straight-up anomaly. Oh, my God. I don't know if we're going to be able to do customs. Like, straight up. We only got, like, 45 minutes until I call it. Let me see something. Let me see something right now.
Score big with the D.
Oh wow, we actually hit 4-8. That's cool. Let's see. And I do this I feel like I've done this poll for the past 5 streams or something. No, probably 2 or 3. Let's see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh my God, that's delayed. I don't even think, I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, at most, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a mix of, like, I got, like, just under 6 hours of sleep, and I think it's starting to hit me now. Like, I was, like, feeling a bit energetic, before, and now, not so much, unfortunately. I'm probably napping after this, which is really bad for me, and I probably shouldn't, but, option 1, me. Option 2, no. Yeah. Well. Oh, I thought... Oh, was that the fucking thing that says that? Oh, yeah, that's me that said it. Start poll, but yeah. Wow. Interesting. I never knew it did that. That's the first time I'm seeing it do this. I mean, at most, I guess I could play Survivor games until 4. I guess that's what I could just do instead of doing nothing. I guess we'll see how it goes. So I guess whoever wants to join can join, because I don't think we have enough for customs. And that's just what we'll do, I guess, you know? Maybe I'll even play as Rick or something, because I kind of feel like it. You see here? Yeah. It's probably just gonna end up being us. I don't think we're even gonna get anybody else in here. So I'm just gonna ready up. I don't know what perks I'm gonna use. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do something generic. What's the most generic thing I could possibly do? Yeah, I'm just gonna end the vote. How is the background red for Jill? And Ash. So this was a limited time thing. This was, you needed to get your survivor, I believe it was like you need to get your survivor to P3 back in the day. Like, they changed the prestige system, is what they ended up doing. And because of that, they were like, you know what, if you're an OG and you got to this certain prestige, we'll give you this background. So I have it for Ash, and funny enough, I have it for Jill, which feels wrong, because I don't play Jill that much, and nobody else has it but Ash. Like, Ash having it, I feel like that's really cool, and that makes sense, but Jill having it, it's kind of bothers me a little bit. But yeah, that's how I have that. It's a thing that nobody really talks about at all whatsoever. I am just gonna use like life, or like, I guess like dance with me, and quick and quiet. There. So I guess I'll just play a couple Survivor games until for the next like 39 minutes. It's probably just what I'm gonna do. I have to do this stupid perk for a tome, and I am not looking forward to it. I am not going to do the tome things. I guess I'm just gonna like play the game. Oh my god, it's another Ash, and he's a TTV, and this person's a TTV as well. We got 2 TTVs with us. That's crazy. Wow, what are the odds? A full Twitch stream group. I know. We got 3 people in this lobby potentially streaming right now. That's crazy. Yeah, no problem. I hope you're doing well, Sosa. Thank you for coming into the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to play Carnival Hunt. I'm gonna promote it like crazy for Sunday, and hopefully we'll see if we could get some people in. Because imagine playing a 5 group for Carnival Hunt. That would be crazy, and it would give us something new to do. It'd be really fresh, and I get to play with my community again. I wonder if there's custom games as well, like if someone can play Killer, because then that would be really sick, because then we could get 6 people in here. Well, technically 5, but it'd be really sick. It'd be a really good time. Ugh, my eyes, dude. I don't know. This map isn't good. I'm gonna try my best. I'm pretty decent at looping overall, so find a way out. We gotta work together. Oh my god, it's no Mither. Terrible. That's the perk you have to use? Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. don't even know who the killer is, but it looks like Ash is getting chased. Hopefully, since, you know, I'm expecting great things. Every time I'm a killer and I go up against a TTV, they're always really good. So I'm expecting my TTV teammates here to be the best teammates you've ever seen in your entire life. The Crapper. It's the Crapper, is it? Oh, it is. You're right. I didn't even see that. I'm not seeing a lot of things, I'm realizing. Cool. Could you imagine they ever have a challenge that's like, use No Mither and flashbang save a killer, like saving a survivor? Could you imagine that? That'd be crazy. I would need like 1 million blood points for that, please. Thanks. That's what I would need. Uh-oh. Does he go upstairs? I'm kind of worried. Yep. Oh, please. Okay, Lythe gave me a smidge of value there, fortunately. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's trapping up that pallet. That's not good. That I need to get rid of that trap. Oh, shit. I ran way too far away from that. Okay, I just need to do that. That just needs to happen. He has brutal. Okay. Ah, fuck. I just couldn't see with the bush, dude. I literally just couldn't see with the bush. That sucks. That's fine. We're about to get another gen, so we have 2 gens. I'm going in basement, though, which is terrible. That's not good at all. Because he's just going to trap up the basement. I'm dead. I am straight up dead. It's bad. Real bad. It's fine. If everybody just prioritizes, I might just end up getting myself killed, honestly. Because I think it'd just be better if I stayed here and nobody really tried. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. Because I don't think it'd be wise. Especially if he did trap up basement. It's not a good idea. Rose looks like she wants to attempt. She is taking out a trap, but I guarantee you he's going to start coming in now. No, he's actually chasing the Ash, so she does have time. I just don't know if there's any other traps here. Cool. Oh. Well, that sucks. I should have known. I actually got out. I can be pallet saved. Good job, Ashley. Fuck. Yeah. How did he full heal? How did who full heal? God, I don't want to throw and kill myself, but I'm in a very bad spot. Oh, good. Yeah, I knew the second I got to basement that this was gonna be the game. The game ended the second I got in basement, which is why I was kind of saying like I probably should have just died, because if everybody just focused on gens at that point, it would have probably been much easier. Because of course he was going to come right over here the second a trap went off. And now Ash is toast. So this guy's going to try, but if he steps in a trap, it's just game over. Okay, he actually didn't, surprisingly. And I will just run up. Cool. Ash? Does Ash get unhooked? Yeah, he actually does wiggle off, surprisingly. That's good. We could take this opportunity then to completely try to reset. If we run away from basement in its entirety, we might be fine. It's imperative that we stay away from Killer Shack at this point. Because it is just completely trapped up as well. So getting away from Killer Shack is just the play that we're going to want to make. This pallet's safe now again. Trapper is once again over here. I can make it. Yeah. He's gonna reset trap, right? He kind of has to. Because this oh my fucking flip. He didn't reset the trap? Can I ask why? I mean, he took it, and that's good for him, but... Oh, he's leaving me. Alright, then, with that being said, I'm just going to go ahead and help this gen right now. And then I can get healed as well. And then we'll be, cooking a little bit better. I don't know if I saw wrong or something, huh? Oh no! Sorry, Votan. No, you're all good. Everything's fine. It sucks that he immediately went for the gen. Like, he is not sticking to chases. I'll tell you that much. I need to stay away from K-Shack, because it is just completely trapped up at this point. Yeah, this guy is trying to save me. And he actually did end up saving me, so that's good for... That was good for him. That was nice of him to do that. When Jake got in a trap, he got auto-healed as soon as he got out. Did he? I did not see that, personally. I would like to know where the other gen is that's being completed. Because I would love to come over there and try to get some heals. Fuck. I'm so fucking scared. He is leaving this area. I can work on the gate. Being injured on Death Hook is no joke, man. It is a very scary time. But I am gonna get this. So that's very good. The other gate is open, so I'm just gonna open this one as well. Okay. Oh no, Rose is downed. Oh shit. We all need to regroup and heal for this. Because we totally can. What was the challenge? Do you have to survive with no Mither? Is that the goal here? They're getting chased out. We go now. We're going. We're going. Follow me. Okay, we actually made it. I'm actually so surprised that we made it. Wow. That was good. That match was the most bipolar match I've ever seen in my entire life, because we were doing really good at first. And then we did really terrible, because I ended up getting us to basement, which was a very, very bad thing. And then we all got unhooked, as well as the Ash being able to wiggle off, and then we just stayed away from basement. That was very good. That was very good. Wow. Oh my god, thank you. I got it done. Yeah, I needed to survive with no mither. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you survive with no mither. Now you're set. Now you're done with that trashy ass you know, quest. So there that is. Luckily we had 2 good teammates. If there's anybody in stream who wants to join us, wants to be like our 3rd or our 4th or something, go for it. You totally can. It's up to you guys. But if not, then you know. I have a lot of blood points. I'm just so ready for the next chapter to come out. Because I don't want to spend it. And what sucks is if I spend it, let's just say 2 million, 4 million, 6 million, and then like maybe I could get away with this like 8 million, right? To get another survivor. I'd only get 4 survivors to P3, which sucks. That sucks really badly. But okay. Gonna just look for another game at this point. We probably got another game or 2 in us until I'm gonna end the stream, so. But I will be trying. I'm going to shove Carnival Hunt down the Discord's throat because I'm gonna make an event for it because I am gonna get Carnival Hunt for sure. Let me actually see how long the this lasts for. Oh, this goes until August 6th, this introductory offer. Yeah, I for sure want to try to get this when it's on sale. I know it's not like a huge sale, but it's still something, you know. Oh no, so far it has mixed reviews. That's no good. I'm gonna have to read some of these reviews actually. We'll see. I'm gonna look into this because I was expecting the game to actually be enjoyed. Do you know how long Carnival Hunt has been on my wish list? It's been on my wish list since like 2023. And I think it was December of 2023 as well. I have had that thing in my wish list for almost 3 years, and they finally put it into the holy shit. We got the whole squad up in this bit. We got the whole squad. It's another trapper. It is another trapper. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, here he is. This pallet sucks. This pallet is very stinky. I see where he's placing traps, and I kind of want to, like, get rid of him. Not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to be a nuisance and get rid of his traps. I guess I'm gonna need to see, about Carnival Hunt, because it's getting mixed reviews now, and I don't know how to feel about that. I need to read up and watch reviews actually before I make anything set in stone, I guess. That sucks. I thought with the amount of time that they were making the game that it was going to be really good. We'll see. Because one of the biggest complaints I just saw somebody say on Steam was that it was too slow, which is interesting. Like, the gameplay loop is way too slow. Now I gotta escape as David for this tome? That sucks. That really sucks. Bing. Nice, but we do need to be careful for a 3-gen. If we end up 3-genning ourselves, that's going to be a problem. Boy, oh boy, I do be starving. Okay, I am gonna take chase with this trapper right now. It shouldn't really be too hard. As long as there's, places for me to go, I should be fine. So we're gonna try. And we're gonna have to see how this guy plays. This is one of those pallets that's, like, really terrible. Cool. That was good for me. That is a terrible pallet when it's downed. I'm gonna be so for real. This is also a terrible pallet. Just 1,000,000% not a good pallet. Okay, it's an okay pallet. Oh shit. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. Fuck. Wow, these it's like, it's either you get really good pallets on this map, or you get the most dog shit pallets you've ever seen in your entire life. And that is exactly this. Wow. Come on, dude. I'm telling you, it's either it's the best pallets in the world, or it's the most terrible pallets you've ever seen ever. That just, like, you're not gonna get any value from. I guess I should have just tried looping at that pallet, but the problem is there's no loop, right? Like, it's just, I don't like those pallets that, like, the second you throw them down, they're worthless and you're gonna get hit. Like, I hate those pallets so much. Those are my least favorite pallets. We got 2 gens done, so now we got a 3rd gen done, so we're not doing terribly. I just need to get off the hook and not get 2nd stage. That's about it. I need to also find, like, better looping spots. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's fine. I think we should be okay. The ace is about to get another gen as well, so the trapper is losing a lot of momentum here. Like, even with me needing to be healed, we are still getting another gen from ace, so that's still fine. I think I was gestured to come work on this gen because ace is going to go get Rose right now. This is bet debt against perkless powerless trapper. Yeah, they're doing their own bet debt. They got nothing right now, because I actually don't even know what I don't know if they got anything, honestly. Because I haven't seen what perks they have, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just wait by this gen then, because I think we're gonna go, the Jill is gonna go try and get Rose, so there's that. Oh, fuck. Okay. At least you were able to get saved by the Jill. Okay, I'm gonna work on this gen. We're definitely gonna get this gen to pop. I don't think the trapper has any chance of coming back over here and getting us. I think this gen is as good as ours. So it really just comes down to how the rest of the game is played as far as the other survivors go, and that is something we do not need. So that's not good. So if Rose can get the guy on the hook, we might be able to be okay. It's going to really depend on how this is played from this point on. I am going to really try to get this gen done. Okay, we got the gen. We're doing all right. Ah, fuck. Whoa! Son of a bitch, dude. That never feels good. Awesome. Great. Yeah, it turns out he is not perkless or powerless, anything like that, so this is not really good for us. And now, unfortunately, that guy's on second stage. Yep, and now Roses. The Hex just got cleansed. That is so unfortunate. The Hex just got cleansed. Jill is so far away. We actually just fucking lost this game. God damn it. We were doing good on cooking gens. It's just, no. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I don't know what our fucking play is. I'm gonna be honest. He's trying to cut us off. I gotta get this guy. Perfect. I needed that guy so bad. I'm gonna now try to get Rose. We should be okay. We should be okay. We might be fine. Let's all have a heal fest here, and then we should be okay. What is happening here? Why do people insist on doing that? I'm already like, kind of through. Okay, bye-bye. Sure, have fun.
I needed that.
Where, like, I'm so confused as to, like, what this guy was doing. Like, what his goal was there. Okay, great. Has this store even got progress on it? I don't even think it does. And this is, once again, a shitty shit palette that, like, is just terrible and terrible and trash and terrible. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what to do here. Oh shit. Yeah, you might just want to go. Okay, well, at least you did your challenge there. I'm escaping as well. Fuck this. Cool. Nice, another game where we all escaped Trapper. That was another really bipolar game. That was another super bipolar game. Holy hell. Oh my god. That was crazy. I don't know. All right, we'll play one more and then I'll hop off after this. Jeez. Those were two close games. Oh, cool, Nox is here. Nice. Sick. Sorry that this is the last game of the stream, but hey, at least we're able to get you in here. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the Discord server what people would like to see DBD wise, because I feel like if I try like doing different what's it called? Doing different video games seems to have been working. Like there was a lot of people for Bendy. Arguably, there was more people for Bendy than Amnesia, but we actually still had a decent amount of people show up for Amnesia as well. Like, it was actually kind of shocking that both Bendy and Amnesia did fairly decent. Well, Bendy did really well, but Amnesia did fairly decent, and it's not DBD. I do feel like, unfortunately, and this sucks so bad for me, because I am mainly a DBD. I'm supposed to mainly be a DBD channel. Like, if you look at all my videos, any video that's done really well, it was always Dead by Daylight. Any of the other videos have gotten, like, maybe, like, a couple hundred views, all that shit, but, like, I think DBD is just in such a unfortunate time period right now. Like, I am going to have to learn to cope with the fact that, like, when there is no chapter, and we are in a just straight-up lull moment, DBD is not going to be as popular. You know what I mean? Which is unfortunate. I actually really enjoyed playing the custom games, but I just don't know how frequently we're going to do that when there's, like, a lull period like this. I think it's gonna have to be, like, whenever new chapter stuff, like, starts releasing, you know? Which sucks, because, again, like I said, I really had fun doing custom game stuff, but, I mean, it makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just keep playing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, you know? But, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm glad we are still doing lives. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna just sit here and do nothing, and I wasn't gonna end the stream early. Like, there was no way I was doing that. I'm just not doing that. So, I always stream for at least 6 hours. I gotta stream for at least 6 hours. So, yeah. We'll figure it out. I'll have to ask the Discord, like, what they think. I want to get general, like, people's opinions on stuff. I might even have to reconsider... Oh, I thought, for a second there, I thought it was another Trapper. I'm like, what the fuck? But I might have to reconsider some scheduling stuff, maybe, as well. Like, which really sucks, but, like, I feel like the Sunday and Tuesday night streams end up doing a lot better than the Thursday morning streams, which is really unfortunate because I want my nights, you know what I mean? I only get Wednesday and Thursday nights to myself to, like, do whatever I want to do with. So I that's why I wanted, like, Thursday mornings, but for like a stream. But I think that objectively they just don't really do that well compared to the Sunday and Tuesday night streams. So I might have to reconsider time. I don't know. I'll have to ask around and see what might end up working more. I might have to make a survey. My own little survey that I put in the Discord. Okay, well, my ass is finally on a gen. Jason was kinda after me, but not... Oof. Damn, pinned to the wall as well. That's rare. He's where the fuck did Rick go? Eh. Yeah, oh yeah, he was probably... Yeah, he was like, where the fuck did Rick go? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually shocked that he got so confused. I guess he kind of thought that I was going to run into K-Shack, but that was just not something I was going to do, you know? That was just not something I was gonna do. Is that... What's it called? Oh, fuck. 11, no. What is that? Luckily, this is so bad timing. People are in my house looking to see stuff in my room distracting me. Luckily, my father is talking to them. They came at a... Oh my god! He just so happened to spawn at the exact pallet that I was running towards. Awesome. I'm not gonna throw it. Now he's gonna expect me to... Why would you do that? Now he's gonna expect me to throw it? Oh my god, no, I guess not. Nice. Nice dodge, me. Good dodgeth, meeth. Nice. BAM! In your fucking face, you stupid idiot. Learn the meaning of getting fucked, please and thank you. He did notice that I snuck over here. I do need, you know what I need? I need a window. Cool. I'll take that. We'll take this as well. No! What? He was able to get that fucking angle? You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I can't believe he was able to get that angle. Shit. That must have been the most narrow snipe of his entire fucking life.
Somebody, get me off this thing.
Somebody, get me off this thing! Sorry. That was a little bit over dramatic. He hit me with his spear. He fucked me in the ass, is what he I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I shouldn't say that. I don't even know if that's PG. But to be fair, this isn't really a PG channel, so fuck it. I'm running away. Gift of Pain. I actually don't want to be healed then, low-key. Fuck you, Jason. Nice. Yes, heal me out in the open so that just in case, maybe I could get shot. I'm saying this because I'm an idiot and I shouldn't be doing this right now.
I see how strong you are.
I see how strong you are. All we need is one more generator. One more generator. Which is probably downstairs. One more generator. Is it in the Witchcraft Brewery bullshit room? Yes. I want to work on this generator. So I'm going to sit my ass on it. Hello. I'm going to sit my ass on it. And I'm going to work on it. Even though I have Gift of Pain, which is making me fucky wucky on the proggy woggy. And when I say proggy woggy, I mean progress. So, yeah. Progress, proggy, generator, wumbo. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, we, wumbo. I said that earlier in the stream as well. It's funny how that all circled back. It circles back to Patrick. Fuck you. I'm not here. I'm literally not here. I escaped this asshole for a second time. He didn't even know where I was because guess what? I know how to maneuver around. I know how to use my fucking stealth. That's why. Because I am the fucking GOAT. The GOAT of this fucking game. That's for damn sure. And now, even with the Gift of Pain, I'm still going to do this. Fuck you. No, Nox! Was Nox even on a pallet? I have zero clue and idea. Uh-oh. Well, I don't just want to leave Nox to die. So my ass is gonna go get him. I should have just stayed in this area completely. Come on! I gotcha. Don't matter. Okay. Stream is still going? Yeah, stream's about to end though. We're gonna try to escape and then we're leaving. So I'm about to end stream. Oh fuck. What? Nox, why didn't you go the other way? Oh my god, no. What the fuck is going on? I might have just killed myself. For real, for real. Nox, you should really start crawling. Yeah, I'm dead. That sucks.
My body. Don't let me.
The snowball is crazy. That sucks, dude. Why doesn't that girl have For the People plus, what's it called? Like, We're Gonna Live Forever or something. Like, why did she have For the People but not a perk to help? Yeah, like, why don't you have We're Gonna Live Forever? Like, you have For the People. Soul Guard is not what helps other people. It helps you. Like, I'm confused. Because that would have been really good. That would have been a great play for like, if she had We're Gonna Live Forever, this would have been great. This would have been amazing. But if I was you, Nox, I would have just, like, I would have tried going for the gate. I was gonna try to body block. That's what I would have done, but nah, it's whatever. I'm just questioning that build that 11 had, because I mean, in theory it was good. It's just you kind of needed We're Gonna Live Forever for that. All right. Okay, so I am going to dip. They misunderstood the perk. Yeah, they probably did. I think they misunderstood Soul Guard. That's probably what it was. So I think everybody who's in here is just in the Discord, so I don't really have to promote this, but just in case there is somebody, we do have the Discord in the comment section. Also subscribe. I will be doing a video tomorrow and all that jazz, and then I'll be streaming on Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet, because here, take a quick look. Take a quick look. We'll go back to Steam. I don't know what's going on, but the reviews so far are mixed. Mixed reviews. I don't know what's going on here, and I'm kind of worried about it, so I'm gonna have to do some more research. This guy says Carnival Hunt is the biggest disappointment of his week, which is really unfortunate. In theory, Soul Guard, We're Gonna Live Forever. I guess. Peace out, Shadow. But yeah, I don't know. This guy, I know Early Access has only been available for 3 hours as of this review. However, I have had access to this game for about a year. and I have been able to watch it develop into what it is today. The problem is that it has not grown at all. It remains the same disappointing game that fails to deliver an enjoyable asymmetrical horror experience. The same problems I encountered during the closed and public playtests are still present in the early access release. The gameplay is too slow. The server performance is horrible. The maps look great but play poorly. The game barely feels different. The $70 Steam key. I was initially going to mention this. I did not complain about it when I bought the Steam key. However, charging almost $70 Canadian for a Steam key was ridiculous. Yes, purchasing it gave me the opportunity to play the game throughout its testing periods and continue playing until release. However, after seeing how little the game has improved, the purchase genuinely feels like a scam. Yikes. Yikes. 2 hours of Carnival Hunt so we can refund it. That's a rough review. I didn't read why he feels like it's slow. Playing as the magician is also extremely boring. The magician's entire gameplay loop consists of searching for bunnies, looting bunnies, setting traps, occasionally encountering a bunny. The gates on floors 1 and 2 also start open at the beginning of the match, allowing bunnies to progress through those areas completely silently. This makes finding them even more tedious. Oh, no. That sounds rough. Oh, no. This doesn't sound great. There's simply not enough happening during the match to keep either role consistently interesting. Oh, no. So was this like opposite of Evil Dead, where Evil Dead, the game, was like super chaotic and like really stressful and like there was so much going on, it was crazy, that this game is like there's nothing going on because it's really hard to find bunnies? Yikes. Dude, I had this on my wish list for 3 fucking years. For 3 fucking years, I had this game on my wish list. Because I was very interested in the style of the game. So that's unfortunate. Consistent rubber banding. Yikes. Frequent stuttering. EU and NA players being placed in the same region. General connection and performance problems. I understand that early access launches can be rough, but these issues make the game frustrating to play. I'm a little bit disappointed. Like, I will check the positive side. I'm gonna check some positives and see what people say. But I'm a little bit disappointed because by the way this is sounding, right? And I understand this is just one review. This is one guy's experience. But, like, you did have 3 years to try to get something in there, and you even charged people $70 to play your game early, like in an early access. And then this guy's saying that they did nothing with it. This guy's saying that they made no changes for the people who actually like played. Like there's no differences between early, like the $70 Steam key to now the early access. That's crazy. This game is the biggest disappointment of my entire week. I was incredibly hyped for it. The early access release has failed to address problems that have existed throughout the entire playtesting period. I know the game has only been in early access for 3 hours of this review. I also know what the game was like a year ago because I was there playing it. It has not meaningfully grown. After multiple years of development and a year of personal playtesting, I expected far more polish, optimization, and improvement. I guess that's the name of the company. Has handled this release pathetically. 1 out of 5. If I could refund the game, I would. I want my $70 back. Holy shit. 60 USD, 70 Canada. That is a crazy review. A lot of the positives aren't very helpful. Okay, I'm going to read some of the positives. I think Carnival Hunt is a breath of fresh air in asymmetrical horror genre. It's tense and visually stunning. And of course, there are a few areas that could be improved, but the potential is there. I think here's my guess. Before I read any more of the positive reviews, my guess is that there's going to be a lot of people who are like, well, because that guy, the guy that I just read, had this game for a year because of the Steam key. So he was expecting an upgrade from what the game was, that they were going to fix the problems. He probably was okay with the game the way it was in like the alpha testing, because he probably was like, okay, of course the game's not going to be great right now. Of course it's going to be tedious. Of course this, that, and the other thing. Here are ways this game can improve for when early access drops. But he's pissed. I think most of these people who are going to leave positive reviews are probably like, this game looks great. The graphics look awesome. The idea of it is really cool. And with some more time and updates, this could be really good. That's probably what most of the positive reviews are going to say. Good game, runs decently well. Just has the occasional FPS stutters. That's what the guy said about rubber banding. A lot of the positive reviews aren't very helpful. They just say very good and short statements on telling me why it's good and not telling me why. Yeah, because this guy wrote a whole fucking thing, a whole genuine review of the game. And these people are just being like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Nice. The version of the game is even less functional than the earlier playtests. I have a feeling most people who are leaving thumbs down reviews played the game earlier, and they're like, no, this did not upgrade. I'm willing to bet that most of these thumbs downs reviews are people who got to play the game, like, I don't even know, like, a year in advance, like the guy above. And everybody who's leaving a good review are like, I played this game just today for 1 hour, and it's really good. Oh, this guy has 856 hours on the game. What? Been a closed tester for a year. This game is being developed by 3 people, not an entire staff. It's EA. Many enjoy it. There are bound to be... Or early access. It's early access. Many enjoy it. There are bound to be problems. Keep up the great work. We're vibing. I get this. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. And I'm about to go off on a huge tangent about this. I get this. 3. There are 3 people working on the game. There was one person... Hold on. There was one person working on this game. And this game ended up falling off because there were not enough updates. So not a lot of people gave a shit about this game after a while, especially when this game came along. This game came along and put Lethal Company pretty much in the dirt. The problem here is, you can't tell me that this is run by 3 people, and even though the game is not in a good state, fuck it, who cares, we ball, because it's made by 3 people. Just because it's made by 3 people, that doesn't really give them an out, in my opinion. Because you should have polished your game more. I hate saying it, and I've been looking forward to this game since forever. Or not since forever, but since since 2023. I've at least been looking forward to this game since 2023. And I would have let them cook this more. My suggestion, if the game is really not in a good spot right now, I would have preferred another fucking year of not knowing when this game was coming out. You know what I mean? Like, I would have preferred another year in the oven to maybe get shit done. But my thing is, why are you going to charge people $60, $70 Canada, for for a Steam key to play test, and then you didn't make any changes for the early access. 3 people also made Hollow Knight. I don't know. Saying two monsters available at launch and then only having one and the other is locked behind a huge in-game currency paywall is wild. What? Squeeze me? Hold on. They're not like... There's no in-game currency that you have to pay for, right? Because that would be fucking awful. So you're telling me that there's only one monster and then the second monster you have to like grind your ass for or something? Or just buy in-game currency? So there's only one killer in the game. And not multiple. And the second one is technically there, but it's a lot of grind to get. So you're stuck with one killer. So the you know what the problem with this game is going to be right now? I'm gonna tell you. Fuck. This is Cuff Bust all fucking over again, dude. And I understand I haven't even watched gameplay. Well, I watched gameplay during the alpha test. And I thought it looked fine. I just thought it looked a little bit confusing. But I was willing to learn what it took to play the game. Because I'm like, you know what? This is a cute idea. And I think it could really work. The problem here is that you don't have much going on. I more meant 3 people made Hollow Knight. So that's not a fair excuse. Right, yeah. No, I understood what you said. You can't just have one monster on release. And I'm gonna talk to Shock. I'm pretty sure Shock knows this because he said that on launch they were gonna be like multiple killers that you could play as just off rip on launch for his asymmetrical horror game. Thankfully. And I'm excited for that. The problem is when you're telling me I'm going to be running into the same killer over and over and over and over and over. I kind of thought that there was going to be like 3 to 5 killers on launch that you were going to be able to run into. Not one killer consistently 99% of the time, and then this killer 1% of the time for the people who wanted to get the killer. Cuff Bust again really sucks. I had Cuff Bust wishlisted for a long fucking time. And I was super excited for Cuff Bust. And it turned out to be a gigantic disappointment. And I didn't even buy it. I saved my money. Because I saw the reviews were mostly negative. And I'm like, fuck. This is another one that seems to be just like not in a good spot right now. Still too buggy and crashing. Matchmaking is a mess. No rewards. Fuck. Experience or in-game currency. Should have had more time on playtest before releasing a paid early access. Being paid, being playable is the minimum requirement. Yeah, if they made the early access free, how are you going to complain because all you did was waste your time? You know what I mean? What the fuck is Cuff Bust? I never heard of it. I'll show you in a couple minutes. What's this about? I had to go for a bit. We're talking about Carnival Hunt because Carnival Hunt has now fully released. Well, it's in early access, but it released. It's out now, but it's not doing too hot. It's got mixed reviews, and I'm hearing that the game is actually just not in a good state right now, and it's just not good. This guy only says giga fun, a bit confusing but fun, especially if you use open voice. And this guy just says good shit. Like what's worrying me here is most people who are giving good reviews are basically saying, "Yeah, this looks neat." Sure. But most people who are giving bad reviews are giving genuine reasons why they're not liking the game. which is really worrying. I think Carnival Hunt is a breath fresh. I already read that one. I read that one too. My favorite game, been playing since March 2025. Definitely has a lot of bugs, but the devs are actively working on them. Yeah, if this game flops, the devs are leaving this game. Because Cuffbus did the same thing. Yeah, the good reviews aren't saying much, like they aren't listing why it's good. I've played the beta 2 to 3 weeks ago. The game is exactly what you expect. It is a fun game just for the first, 3 to 4 games. It's a lot to take in. I mean, it's a really cute idea, but it seems like this one guy fucking went off. He was like, this game's boring. Yeah, gameplay's too slow. You're not doing much. I want to see what the bunny part of this was, actually. Gameplay's too slow. The gameplay remains heavily dependent on patience. This is not inherently a bad thing, but it has reached the point where the game is simply boring. Playing as a bunny does not have nearly enough pacing, tension, or adrenaline. Most of the time, it just feels lackluster. Playing as the magician is also extremely boring. The magician's, searching for bunnies, looting bodies, setting traps, occasionally encountering a bunny. Fuck. Still too buggy and crashing. Matchmaking is a mess. Yeah, no rewards. This is what kind of gets me. No rewards. Like, I was under the impression that there was going to be tons of bunny skins to work for. I need to message Shock, and I need to beg him. I'm going to be like, look, when you work on your asymmetrical horror game, please let there be things to work for in the game. Because that is such a huge thing. If there's going to be skins for killers and survivors and stuff like that, please let it be easy to work for. Or not easy to work for, but intermediate. It's not like an obnoxious grind, but not like cakewalk. It's got to be in between. You felt like you earned it. You didn't grind too hard. It's not like you sat there for 5 hours grinding to get something, but you grinded maybe an hour or two and you feel like you earned it. You know what I mean? So hopefully that's something, because the rewards are huge on my end. Pulled back a good win on Rivals. Oh, that's cool. That's one thing I am excited for on Halloween, is they said there is stuff to earn in game, just like Friday the 13th. This is because if there's nothing to work for, why am I playing your game? It goes from being something that I can actually I get online wanting to play to achieve something, but it turns out this game doesn't have anything to achieve. So what this ends up just being, right? A party game. This just ends up being a party game that you play with your friends for 5 matches and then you call it a day. From what I played, there was some cosmetics that you could earn, but it was a party hat or changing black to white. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, here we go. Game is pretty mid overall, does not feel too great. Changing it from a 1v4 to 1v5 was an incredibly dumb decision with an already competitive PvP with 1v4. They announced a new killer so long ago, I forgot it was an actual thing. I thought it was just promotional for a while, which it might as well be at this point. The menu is pretty bland and boring to navigate. I played a bit during the first betas years ago, and I feel like almost nothing has changed. The servers still suck, the maps are boring, finding keys isn't too bad, but it's definitely not a fun activity. For new players especially, this game will not be fun considering the hundreds of players who bought the game and have been playing it for years. Yeah, that is something to consider as well. There's just people who decided to throw $60 at this game to play the alpha test. So if you buy the game now for less than 20, you are running into people though who have played the game and know what they're doing and won't want to play with you because you're new and you're going to be terrible. If only game was cheaper, if it was $5 to $6, I think it would be fine to try it out even on mixed reviews, but 17 is iffy. I agree with you. I think this should have been free. Or at least like $10. Like if this game was $10 on a 10% sale, so it was like $8 or something, I would have done it still. I would have been like, you know what? I'm still going to play this game. $8, fine, fuck it. I could blow $8, who cares? But like $18 is still like kind of pricey for something that's not good. Hey guys, I'm back. Looks like there's issues with Carnival Hunt. Yeah, it seems like the game's not good. Overall 5 out of 10, but I can 100% see the potential. This might just have to be one of those things that, like, I might have to see what the devs end up doing. If the devs put in the grind, if they see these reviews and they put in the grind and they say, we want to fix our game, we want to make this game a lot more fun, we want to make this game, we want to add more killers, we want to add more cosmetics, we want to make stuff that you earn in this game and not just feel like you're playing a party game. If they address all of these issues somewhere down the line and the game's actually good, if this game makes a 180, I 100% would not mind buying this. But as it stands right now, I actually don't know if I want to get this, which really fucking sucks because I was looking forward to playing this on Sunday. You were probably able to tell from my excitement earlier on today. You were able to tell that I was looking forward to playing this game on Sunday. And I thought it was going to be a good time and that it was going to be fun, but by the way this is sounding, this isn't sounding good. Refunded. Slow, rough, boring. This best describes the game in its current state. I don't know. Levels are way too big. Bunnies vanish all of a sudden. Cards don't work like bunnies. Will be highlighted when playing dead and more. I don't know what that means. Magician is slow as fuck. Holy moly. Throwing your hat, or rather using it, takes like 7 seconds. Fuck that. As Bunny, I don't know, but at this point, or at the moment, hard pass. I am super interested in it, but I don't see why I should play it in its current state. It's kinda uninspiring, no build variety, nothing really to do. Everything takes way too freaking long, and I am just bored. I don't know why one round has a cap of 30 minutes. Like, fuck that. Uh-oh. And I am like, where the hell is it? What? You know, it's a game that just vanished off the face of the earth. On record? I don't know. I don't know what that is. On record? I don't know what that is. I'd say keep it on your wish list, but remove it when the devs abandon it. Hopefully the devs don't abandon it. I'm hoping the devs like lock in and they say we're gonna make sure we do what we can. Did you know? And here's why this is really disappointing. I want to see if I could find this. Just a little bit of trivia for you. Hold on. Because I would really like to find this. They had something on, like, their Patreon. Or, like, was it, like, GoFundMe goals? Or Patreon goals? Or something like that. And they reached a shitload of money. It was a Kickstarter. Kickstarter goals. They reached a shitload of money. And I know you guys can't see it right now. Hold on. I hate to fucking use this crap, but I kind of have to at this point. I'll remove that guy. So, according to the AI, base funding goal of $50,000. The project successfully raised $122,000 from 1,000 backers, unlocking multiple stretch goals, including what does that say? New tool cans, character customization options, and expanded platform release. Which means like Xbox and PlayStation. That's what this means. So DBD stream was boring, DBD is boring, Carnival Hunt is cooked, everyone's dreams are getting crushed. I guess Halloween, but my bias against Halloween is my problem with that game right now. Is that like I'm not a big Halloween fan. Which really sucks. I wish that there was I think as far as it goes at this point, asymmetrical horror games are kind of fucking cursed. I feel like almost like 9 times out of 10, unless your name is Dead by Daylight, asymmetrical horror games go to shit, which is really, really unfortunate. But they reached all this fucking money, and we got terrible shit going on, apparently. That fucking sucks. I don't know if you missed my last message or if you have already looked at the game, but have a gander at The Mound Omen of Cthulhu. It's not an asymmetrical horror game, but it is an extremely fun multiplayer game. I'll take a look at that. Mound Omen of Cthulhu. I'll try to remember that, because I want to look at more reviews. Absolute breath of fresh air. Very, very good. Yeah, my ass. Giga fun. Like, these positive reviews, they either have, like, this guy is 4 hours. This guy is 4 hours. But this guy is, like, not even 2. This guy just got 1 hours. Or 1 hour. This guy hasn't even gotten an hour yet, but, I guess he's just not having fun with it. Terrible netcode, bugs, lags, not recommended at current state. Fuck! It really just seems like there's a lot about this game that's just not good right now. And that sucks. We need to plead somebody. We all need to plead Shock. We need to send him Carnival Hunt and look like, hey, please. Look at what people are saying here. And just really keep all of this stuff in mind when you're making your asymmetrical horror game, please. Please. And it's a chore. Making a multiplayer game like this is hard. Like, I understand. But fuck, this is just really disappointing. Because I was really looking forward to this game, and now I guess I'm not buying it or playing it. Fuck. Because I don't even want to, like, go through the process of, like, alright, let me buy it, and then we'll play it for, like, an hour and a half. So that's basically, like, we'll play, like, 3 matches instantly, and after those 3 matches, we'll see if we want a refund or not. I don't even know if I want to do that. Because it just sounds like it's going to be bad. Like, I don't know. Fuck! Sunday equals bunker time, Amnesia. Yeah, I guess I could play Amnesia on Sunday. Just try to finish it at this point. I guess that's what I'll do for Sunday. Fuck. I'm really upset about that. This has happened too many times. Here, I'm going to show Cuff Bust to Rose real quick. This game. Look at how cute this game is. Right? You see how cute this game is? It was really cute. I really like the art style. I think it's really neat. Right? And the idea is supposed to be like a prison break. You know, like, you're supposed to be escaping. Only a limited amount of people can escape, so you're trying to escape before other people do. So you could, like, form alliances if you want, or, like, team with people, shit like that. But the goal is you want to escape. Unfortunately, it's not a versus mode, technically. Because you can't play as the cops. So you can only play as the jailians. The cops are bots. And this game was initially $20, and the dev had to make it 10. And this game just ended up being terrible because it was only one map. It was not randomly generated as well. So people just kind of got used to the map and the layout of it, so it got really boring. And there was just nothing, it just wasn't a fun game. The way it was played, it just wasn't fun. So I didn't get it, but I was really looking forward to this fucking game. React to videos I sent testing Joy of Creation. I could take a look at that. Here, let me look at let me look at the Cthulhu game. I just have to look at it. Is there anything else we should check out? Danganronpa Trilogy sale? Is there really a Danganronpa Trilogy sale? It's not on sale, it looks like. Unfortunately. I can take a look at the Joy of the Creation. Here, I'm gonna start wrapping things up. So I'm gonna look at the was it Omens Cthulhu? Let me take a look again. Mound Omen of Cthulhu. Mound Omen of the Mound Omen of Cthulhu. Brother. Why? View page. But this has mixed reviews too. Why? Oh, this game looks like fancier. Huh. This game looks a lot like fancier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks alright. I don't know if it's something I would necessarily be interested in. I don't know. I'd have to do genuine more, like, searching. I mean, here's one good news about Halloween. The movie may not be your cup of tea, but if you like Friday the 13th and Halloween plays like it, theoretically you should still enjoy it. The problem is it doesn't seem like it plays like Friday. It plays differently. Like, there's bots around that you have to, like, kill or something. I don't know. I'm also just not a Michael Myers fan. Like, I just think Michael Myers is, like, boring. That's my issue. I'll look at Joy of Creation. Let's see. Hold on. Was it sent in video links or something? Joy of Creation. All teasers and gameplay footage. I'm not going to react to the whole thing because I do really have to go. But I'll take a quick sneak peek at it. I don't know, is my audio up for Brave? It should be. You know what we do need? You know what would save asymmetrical horror games? So, as of right now, all of our hopes and prayers are on Shock. For a good asymmetrical horror game that's, like, interesting and has a good amount of stuff to do, all that shit. Five Nights at Freddy's should get an asymmetrical horror game, and I'm shocked that it doesn't have one. This does look spooky. Fuck's that. Yeah, it's the Withered animatronics. Is it all just the Wizards? Is this a game based off, like, the Withered designs for the animatronics? Because Bonnie's the Withered. Is that Chica? Because that's also Withered. True FNAF as an ASIM would be sick. Yeah, I don't understand. Scott needs to fucking lock in, because if he gets a company to work on an asymmetrical horror game for Five Nights at Freddy's, that would be dope as shit. Yeah, you got so many animatronics. Exactly. You had enough for fucking, what was it? There was like 50 animatronics in Ultimate Custom Night, and now you have even more because of Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach. And now technically Sparky the dog is canon as well because of the movie. So you could use that as well. So like there's a lot you could use in a fucking asymmetrical Five Nights at Freddy's game. There's a lot of potential for that, but it's just not happening. At this point, that's like the only horror license that deserves an asymmetrical horror game. I understand Halloween getting one, Friday got one, Texas Chainsaw got one, Evil Dead got one, Saw is getting one, but who gives a shit? At this point, Killer Clowns even got one. At this point, Five Nights at Freddy's are bust. Because I don't care about a Nightmare on Elm Street one. Like, that's not going to move me. I need a Five Nights at Freddy's asymmetrical horror game, or that's it. I send videos that show gameplay. He's not reacting to them yet. You did? Okay. I was just looking at pictures. Okay, I'm going to try to make this quick, because I really got to go. But, let me see. Because I'm fucking starving at this point. Oh, I mean, that does look good. Fuck's the moon so big for? We are, like, right next to the moon. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, okay. Well, that's cool. That does look cool. I do actually want a Nightmare on Elm Street one just because I know DBD won't bring up Robert Englund and I want him back just one more time for a good game. I don't even know if he'll come back for that. Who knows? And the Nightmare on Elm Street license is in such hell. I don't even think Nightmare on Elm Street asymmetrical horror game is in the fucking, works. I don't even know if that could even happen. There's a rumor that a Nightmare on Elm Street is actually happening with Gun Publishing. I'm tired of Gun. I'm sorry. They need to, I'm like, anything that Gun makes at this point, like asymmetrical horror wise, it always ends up dying. And I don't fully care, which is sad to say, but it's true. All right, guys. I'm going to end stream here. We are 41 minutes past time that I was initially going to get off, so I thank you guys for thank you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Everybody watching Bet Debt. It seems like when it comes to DBD, people like watching Bet Debt, but when Bet Debt kind of ends, that's just kind of it, which is a bit unfortunate. So I'm going to be kind of asking around the next like day or two to see what people would like to watch me stream, or like what people's consensus are on DBD at the moment. But it's I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But Bet Debt itself seems to still be completely fine. But it sucks that DVD is in this spot right now because I liked playing customs. It's just not fully panning out at the moment. Because Ilphonic carries fucking Gun. Yeah. Anything Gun does by themselves is just terrible. I don't like it. I'm sorry, Werewolf. I gotta, like, I'm, like, way over time. I was supposed to leave at 4 p.m. So I just gotta go at this point. I mean, the game modes are coming out soon. That gives us something to stream. Yeah, 2v8, but like, fuck, Lights Out is gonna be stupid. I don't know. Well, I'll see. DBD streamer, typically, it's crazy that I'm a DBD streamer and I don't like most of the game modes, but we'll see. Well, Gun needs to stop producing dog shit. That's how that is. Gun needs to stop producing dog shit. So Okay, guys, I'm going to head out now. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be back on Sunday. I guess we'll be doing Amnesia, and I will be posting a video tomorrow. So, yeah. These game modes might be stupid, but look on the bright side, content. Yeah, I guess. Alrighty, guys. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out. Peace out, Rose. Peace out, Random. Peace out, Werewolf. Peace out, everybody.